Let's see. All right. That is live. I think we're good. Hello, YouTube. All right. New automation game? I know, bro. All right. Good. Factorio. All right. No one told me if spelling Aquilo is correct, so I guess we'll see. All right, good. All right. Oh my god. All right. Let's see where we left off here. Everyone finding their Astroneer clone slop. Astroneer clone slop. I don't think... Hear me out. Isn't Astroneer a good game? Like, that might be a bit bold to say, but like, I thought people really enjoyed Astroneer. I enjoyed Astroneer. I thought the game has an amazing aesthetic. Right? Am I forgetting Astroneer? I think you mean Satisfactory. Like, surely you do. Okay. Chat, welcome back to Factorio. Hello, YouTube stream as well. Guys, don't forget you can watch on YouTube. I am not legally allowed to link my YouTube live channel, but I can link my YouTube channel. So it's just, I believe, youtube.com/GiantWaffle. I am live over there. You'll have a much higher bitrate stream. That's pretty much the main benefit of it, if you want to go see it or whatever. But that's basically it. But I will be reading both chats throughout the entire day, so... Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to directly link you guys to my live channel, but you guys are allowed to just say it in chat and link each other. I'm not allowed to tell you all to do that, but I can't, like, you're not going to get in trouble for doing that, right? But I can't have, like, a bot basically spam the link or whatever, right? I can't, apparently that's not allowed. Again, I'm going to talk to someone at Twitch to get a better understanding of these rules, but I'm not entirely sure if these rules are, like, I've never seen anyone get banned for having their YouTube live link in their Twitch chat, and I've seen a lot of people have it, right? So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the bottom of Giant TV, it's... Yeah, well, I'm going to have to change. I'm going to be updating my website, I think, come up on next month or so. Yeah. Okay. Chat, today's goal in this beautiful world of Factorio is to get to or prepare for going to Aquilo. We are currently researching the discovery of it, and once we get that done, we can basically fly over there and start the... I have no idea what I've never done it before, but we are going to start the challenge of going to Aquilo, essentially. So... I guess that's the play currently, and then eventually we're going to do stuff like, you know, epic research and that kind of stuff as well. I would like to have, like, efficiency 3s. I think we need... There's a lot of stuff. We can do, like, the stack inserters. That might actually be the next thing we do. I'm not going to lie. Maybe, like, rails with support foundation. We might want that for Aquilo. I don't really know. Spidertrons as well. Like, a bunch of stuff we need, I feel. Hydrogen, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. So, I want to start for that. Now, there's some issues currently with our bases. The number one issue I'd say right now is the fact that on Gleba, I believe we're not really making that many potions. I feel like I want to make more potions on Gleba so we can do more research faster, right? I also want to get more of these rocket launch silos on Gleba. So that means I need to get other stuff that we might need, like, for example, these blue chips and stuff. Basically over there, right? Here's our ship with blue chips coming. We designed a new cargo ship last stream. This is it. It's gorgeous. It's a very large cargo ship with lots of space. It actually works very well, and it's very fast at the same time. I have green lights here to indicate stuff. It's currently at... This will not go to Aquilo, by the way. But this is currently at Fulgora. I don't know what I want to do at Fulgora here. But let's pretend... maybe I'll do, like, let's just get some stuff here. Like, I don't know, let's get some blue chips, right, from Fulgora. Let's get, like 900 blue chips, just so we have something here. We'll request that, and I'll send it over to Gleba real fast. Yeah, so the rules of a spaceship is if you have a spaceship, the wider it is, the slower it will go. So you want to make your ship as skinny as possible, and then also you basically want to run engines along the entire width of your ship as well. If you do that, that's maximizing the speed, essentially, because the engines have to go at the bottom here with nothing behind them. And obviously, if it goes like about the same width, that's basically the most engines you can have. So we have fuel. We have a better system here. We're using a crazy sushi belt, which looks really damn cool, which is pretty dope. We're waiting for the rockets to come up here. So there's 900 circuits. VLC, what's up, man? Welcome back, 27 months, my man. Okay, we're good here. And then I am going to send this over to Gleba, right? So there's Gleba. I'm going to change this to inactivity. Okay, and then I'm going to change that to circuit condition. And then just make this circuit condition the check mark, because the check mark basically is a circuit that says everything is ready to go, which it should be. And then we're going to go to Gleba. So here's what it looks like flying to Gleba. You can see the guns in the front. You can see the speed over here above me as well. It's quite fast. And we are going to... we're going from here to Gleba right there. Yeah. Do you care about fuel efficiency for the engines? I do know that I can tweak it, but that was not the priority of mine right now. I just wanted to get this working. Yeah, well, these are all tests. Like, all these are tests, man, honestly. I just want to make sure I can go to any planet from any planet, basically. That's the whole point. Yeah, Gleba. Now that we know this works, I might remake these blue chip ships to this right here. I want to basically send these ships all over, like all over the inner planets. And then today what I want to do is make a new ship that relies on like fission power or whatever. Isn't that fast? Look how fast we got here. It was like a minute and we're already here. We're also making fuel at a much faster speed here. This is making water, and then every time this produces a thruster fuel, it makes 1,500 fuel. Previously, we were making 25. So it's a bit of an increase. So this thing will get refueled up and be ready to go very, very, very quickly. So I can drop down my my blue chips, and that should help me quite a bit. Now, a couple problems with this ship right now. It does require blue solar panels and blue asteroid collectors. It does require efficiency modules, and it does require a lot more space than the previous ones. So we can't build it above Nalvis entirely. We have to build it above Nalvis, then send it over to Fulgora, and send it over to Vulcanus. Or potentially, I can fly this thing from Gleba. Sorry. I can fly the stuff that we need over to Nalvis from Gleba, from Fulgora, and from Vulcanus, and just build it all there. But I don't know. It is kind of expensive, but I have a lot of stuff down here. So if I go to Fulgora, you can see here, this is where I'm mainly making the quality module stuff here. So I have 10 more of these and 52 more of these. So I could probably make 2 or 3 more of those ships if I want to, right? But I think I don't want to worry about that. I think what I want to do is I want to start making a new spaceship that can go over to Aquilo, because we will have Aquilo finished sometime soon. This is the transport ship to be able to go and get the science packs. I think I would like to make this only 500. We already have way too much of that. Gleba, their main issue with Gleba right now is it can't launch spaceships, right? It's making them right now, but yeah, basically it can't launch spaceships. So I think what I want to do is basically upgrade my spaceship launching abilities on Gleba, and then start sending, like, I want at least 8, I think. And I like the design we came up with Nalvis. Nalvis, we have 8 here. We're feeding it in via belts, and it's going through production 2 modules, which eventually will get production 3s, but that requires things I don't want to get into right now. We have, like, I don't like this entirely. But yeah, we have, like, speed modules in here, and we have productivity 2 modules in here. Everything else is basically as good as it can get right now, right? So that is, I think I want to basically copy this blueprint and then send it over to other planets as well. Fulgora, I want to upgrade as well. We only have 5. And Vulcanus has 8, but in a weird layout, so. You could bring the spaceship components back with the research ship? Yeah. I could. Right, I definitely could. So, Gleba is currently launching a bunch of stuff, but I will get Aquilo researched. It won't be that bad. It will just take time, right? And I don't know what we need to go to Aquilo. All I know is we need a ship that can get there that has power that doesn't rely on solar, I think. I think we need to be able to make rockets as well as ammo. Have never done that before. And I have no idea, again, what that all entails. So I'm going to make probably a really big, slow ship for going to Aquilo. But I want to make it very robust and stuff. So that'll be, I think, the primary goal today, right? But I do know Aquilo is really, really, really annoying because you have to put up a bunch of heat pipes. And the heat pipes are required to be around, like, all your buildings so they don't freeze or something. I don't really know. Yeah, more weapon damage research? Great, because that probably requires Gleba, doesn't it? Probably. Do I even have, like, explosive damage? Let me see here. Physical... That's not even rockets, though. Where's, like, rocket damage? Ooh, railguns is cool. Dude, we're almost done with the research. I say that. There's infinite research, but, like, look at this, man. Like, we have this here, right? Oh, it's explosive damage. There we are. Oh, it's actually pretty cheap as well. But, yeah, look at the explosive damage. But look at the research. Like, we don't have much. That's it. Once we get done with that, I mean, this is... A lot of this stuff is infinite, but the unique stuff we're getting done really quickly, which is nice. I wish the game had support for dynamic research picking, depending on this available science potions. That would be pretty dope, actually. That'd be really dope, actually. I mean, I could do that myself and swap things around, but that would be pretty cool. Okay. Before I get too distracted, I want to put up another platform real fast while we're just chilling here, I think. And I want to copy this blueprint and get that ready for Gleba, and then start bringing everything over we need for that as well. Because I got to bring steel over. So let me launch a new space platform. I'm going to call this the Aquilo. We're going to call it Project Aquilo. That's what my title is today, right? I'm going to put a thruster here. Are you guys excited that we're kind of getting close to the end of this run? Like, we're actually getting a little close to beating Factorio Space Age. Once we beat Aquilo, we basically need to make a deep spaceship that can go very, very far, right? And basically just be self-sufficient. Even if it's slow, it doesn't matter. It just needs to be self-sufficient, have lots of rockets. I need lots of, you know, projectile damage and stuff, and it shouldn't be too bad. Next run is space exploration. I'm probably taking a break off Factorio for a while, but in my free time, I think I will be working on a 100x science playthrough that I might make as, like, a YouTube exclusive thing, where I basically every week I'll play it, maybe every 2 weeks I'll play it, and, well, I'll be playing it probably nightly, and then I'll edit down my footage for, like, hey, this is what we did the last week or two, you know, this is where I'm currently at. Don't underestimate how hard it is to get to the edge of the universe. I think you're overestimating the, like, how far I need to get. I think someone told me once you are at Aquilo, or the solar system edge, which I don't know how far this is, right? Right? I think you just have to go in space like 100,000 kilometers, right? Which doesn't seem that bad. And the speed doesn't matter, right? I can go really, really slow. All I need to be able to do is be able to shoot down, I think, asteroids with rockets and then blast them away with bullets. I think that's all I have to do. So, what I'm going to do right now is basically on this Project Aquilo over here, I'm going to send up like at least 800 of these right now. God, you can only send them up in packets of 50. That's nothing. I'm going to make this a really large ship. Like, very large. I think I only... I don't know how many reactors you typically bring up. Maybe like 2? Hold on, I have a cheat sheet here. I'm not really sure. How much power do I really need in space? Yeah. Should get to 60k kilometers to get the achievement. Yeah, something like that sounds about right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. By the way, on YouTube, if you're here, just to update you all, I will be going on vacation tomorrow, so I will not be back till next Tuesday. And next Tuesday, we're going to be starting the Hightail streams. So, if you guys are... obviously, you guys love Minecraft. We'll be doing that on Minecraft... on Tuesday for the Minecraft lovers. So, we'll see. That's when I get back. Taking a bit of a vacation. I will make up for the vacation when I get back. We'll do longer streams and stuff. I'll try to make up for the loss of time. I might even do more Sunday streams and stuff, working on some programming projects, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, bring 2, but not for power, but for efficiency. What does that mean? You're talking about the fact that if you use 2 of these, right, you get the 200% efficiency. And that gives me 160 megawatts of power. Can I even... I don't know what I need for, like, certain things to do that. Like water-wise. I don't know. Yeah. Like, how much water does this need? Okay. Let's just start requesting stuff, though. All right, I want 2 of these. I need 16. Can you even do this in space? 25. That's the minimum payload anyways. I need steam turbines. Minimum is 10, so give me 30. I think that's right. This says note. This is... The tanks are used for hyper-efficient pulse reactors, which produce a bunch of steam at once, since you can't turn off a reactor mid-fuel cell. Okay. So, I don't know if we need all 14 of those. The amount is how many tanks you need to store all the steam. So, yeah. I don't know if we need that. All of them. But I guess we can try, maybe. Right? So, we can send up 50 of these. Let's send up, I think, I got 15, I guess, total. Let's do... We do need water. So to make water, I'm going to need chemical plants. Right? Let's make 10 of those. I'm going to need pipes as well. I'm absolutely going to need red belts. I think I'm going to send up like 200 of them. I'm going to want the underground belts as well. I don't think I need splitters right now. The lack of quality disturbs me. I'm building everything without quality and then upgrading quality as we go. I haven't even really focused on quality yet, right? My goal right now is to focus on getting things working and then getting things working well, right? Like get a minimum viable product. I want to make a vessel that can go to Aquilo sometime soon because I want to go to Aquilo sometime soon, you know? Why is this still around Gleba? Like, shouldn't this be leaving? Oh, yikes, that was a mistake. I need to set this to like a variable number that I can set on a constant combinator or something so I don't have to modify everything. Okay. Heat pipes are desperately needed. Oh yeah, we'll get there. I was going to say we need heat pipes for this, but I'm getting distracted. Okay. Heat pipes. I don't know how many we need. I think we're going to need more than 50. So, maybe we don't need more than 50. Again, we got to make this compact if we can, right? Do I need cargo? I think I want 2 cargo spots for this. Potentially. I don't think I need more than 2. I'm not going to bring an infinite amount of stuff in this. Again, I don't mind this being slow. Going slow is totally fine as long as we can keep up with production and stuff. Did you pre-purchase Hightail? No. Do I need to? Surely I don't need to. Right? I'm going to need like 10 of these. I'm going to need like 10 of these. I'm going to need like 10 of... oh god, 5? Maybe 10 of these. I'm going to need... yeah, sure, why not? 1 rocket worth is totally fine. Okay. I wish I can just do like control... Like this zooms in, right? The scroll wheel. I wish I could hold like shift scroll wheel or something or control scroll wheel. And zoom in easier. Like, or make the area larger. I think I might have spent all of these already. Okay, we're going to wait for a lot to come up. It's a keybind? Yeah, I'm doing control plus control minus. Right. I don't know. Is that actually an easy control to change? I feel like it's not. Let's find out. Right. Oh. Okay, never mind. I got it working. It's kind of cool. Roy, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Okay. I need... A very important thing for this build is going to be to make a lot of water. I need to make sure I basically never run out of water. Let's see here. I think this is not equal. Okay. So, no idea if this is how we're going to start this, but let me just put this here, right? We need the adjacency bonus. Something like that will work, right? Again, I want to just make sure that we're constantly dropping off research potions, which we should be at this point, right? Like, continuously. Right, on novice. This just received the potions, I think. Yeah, they're coming in right now. Okay. And then those potions should go to the labs, and then we're going to start researching over here. Yeah. You're going to need storage. Why do I need quite a bit of storage on this ship? I'm going to bring up the cargo bays. I think I'm going to put them in the front this time. Maybe I'll put them on the sides. I have no idea. But do I need more than this? You need to bring a bunch of stuff with you. How much stuff is a lot of stuff? Right, this is what I'm trying to get at. I don't know what you mean by this. I've never been to Aquilo before. As much as you can. I feel like you're giving me very vague advice. You can't make anything on Aquilo. Okay. So, can we get away with this? Can't we just send the ship back to go refill with stuff and then bring it back to Aquilo? Do you think we're actually going to get a winter in Austin? Bro, it's going to be 28 degrees today. No, we're not going to get a winter in Austin. 5,000 belts to start. Why do I need 5,000 belts for Aquilo? What? You need a ton of concrete bricks on Aquilo as well? You want a lot of stuff. 5,000 belts? I'm not even using that on Gleba, brother. What? $16 of these. I'm just going to surround this like this right now, but we're going to delete a lot of this if we can. I've never made a huge ship, and I'm kind of curious what it's going to be like. Okay, so we need 16 of these. Or something. What if I... Again, you can't take out of this, can you? I don't think so. I think what I would like to do is actually put these on the front here. Chad is thinking of, like, mega building. I just need enough to get to Aquilo to get research. That's all I really need. I'm thinking we put these, by the way, or something, like, against this. Like here or something. I want to be able to take from this directly and put it into the reactors. Right? Right, this is going to make steam. It says I need 16 of these. And that's a lot of these, man. Alright. Do I really need this much steam in space? I feel like we don't need this kind of power for space. I feel like you guys have told me to go insane. I'm going to try designing this, I think, with just 6 of these. Right? And then 6 of these is going to be 6 over 6... Hold on. 6 over 16, which is equal to 375. Multiply that by 28. I need 10.5. So, yeah, 1 reactor. Oh, I've been told 2. Only if you're using lasers? I'm not. At least I wasn't... I mean, I guess we could. But, like, would it be smartest to store up our power? If we do that, it's 4 and 7. Oh, Lord. Here's a problem. Hold on. I'm going to get rid of that, that. Yeah. This can't be centered, basically. 40 megawatts constantly is plenty. Look at your other ship's power. Yeah, I kind of agree, bro. Even out of Aquilo when we're just doing everything ourselves. Okay. Again, fun project to figure out. We need 4 of these. I'm a little worried about not having a belt here. Right. 4 of these and 7 of those. So these each need basically 2 reactors on them, or 2 steam turbines. Okay. Yeah. You don't need a winter car. For what? For Austin? Brother, you'd be wasting your money. Okay. Oh, I hate this, that this is not going to be equal. Is that right? This feels so weird. Okay. Let's try this real fast. I don't know the design I'm looking for this, by the way, so I'm just going to kind of like paint something in here, figure out if this looks good or not. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, the for the YouTube chat right now, like again, it should be the YouTube stream should look a lot nicer. Should. Okay, so that's all the steam. If I want to store steam, which I kind of do want to store steam, I feel like I need to have a few steam tanks, right? Which is weird because not like again, it depends on how I want to do this, but I need to like be able to connect to this system, so maybe I'll just drop this back 1 and then just connect this together. No idea if this is smart or not. Probably not. But like I would like to have a steam network like this. And then I can basically I could look at the temperature of this and then insert fuel as we need. Right? Don't store steam, just store water. That's what's needed in more places. Again, I should store a little steam. It depends, I feel, a little bit. But I also do want to store water. I agree with you, right? So we could do something like this. I don't know how much water we need, though. We do need water to make thruster fuel as well, don't we? I think it's pretty inefficient to not store steam. So where are my thrusters right now? I think we use something like this. Yeah, let's try something like this. I do like how it builds everything, by the way. Very cool. Yeah, go slow, he says. I mean, like, why would I not put engines on this thing, right? This is going to be slow enough, surely. Okay, just putting this as a really rough design. I want to connect all these together. Probably going to do this in a bit of a different way, but that's fine. Okay. So all blue and all of the, whatever you call this fuel is all kind of combined together at this point. I want to be able to make some extra fuel here. Something I like to do, or would like to do, is store stuff like this, I think. Like that. That way we can get rid of these two, I think. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. We can connect this together like that. And that together like that, kind of. Yeah. And that will give us storage here. We could do even more if we want to. Again, this ship is going to be pretty slow. And I would like it to be very robust. Honestly, I might just do another one of these here, because I kind of like the way it looks. It does look kind of cool. I like the symmetrical look to this right now. Right. Something like that. Yeah, you insert fuel when temperature goes, let's say below 550. Yeah. So basically, if this ever drops below 550 or 650 Celsius, meaning, oh, the core is getting too cold, what it will do is it will basically put a fuel source in. It'll fill this up with steam. But I think I'm also going to, like the way I'm using it right now on Novice, over here at this reactor, is I have two circuits it's looking at, right? Which is the green thing. Basically, is the temperature less than 650? And if it is, basically insert a new thing of fuel, or does it already have fuel inside of it? So if it already has fuel inside of it, it basically will chill. And it uses the fuel very, very, very slowly. So, and by the way, I have a lot of fuel. I made this mistake. I think I showed it before, but I made 9,000 uranium fuel cells. We can run these reactors for like ever, basically, like till the end of the playthrough, essentially. So I'm not really worried about not having enough fuel cells. I'm gonna put like 100 in this thing or a couple stacks, and we'll be good for a while. Yeah, you'd use the inserter for a stack size of 1. That's what you would do here. Okay, so we have this here. I like this setup. I want to now make a setup. Again, we are going to need to protect this with turrets. And I think I want to make quality turrets. But I want to design this thing not needing quality turrets, right? To start with. So I need some chemical plants. I don't know. Just real fast, I'm just going to put these down, figure this out. We need 1 for making water, right? Then we need 1, which is the optimized thing here, for making the thruster fuel and the oxidizer, right, in total. This needs calcite and carbonite. To do this, we do need a reprocessing system. On this new vessel we made, we basically are making calcite, making ice, making carbonite, and making iron ore. We basically need this system, essentially. And then we have this system here, which is looking at the amount of items we have, and if we don't have enough, it's reprocessing it into other stuff. So if we ever have... right here, if we ever have more than 15 metallic asteroid chunks, we're converting that over to a potential chance, like a 20% chance for other stuff that we want to get, right? Saying, hey, we have too much iron ore, let's try to make it better here, right, if we can. So, that's how this is currently working. I really like the way this system works, so I'm probably going to try to replicate it, right? And that means we're going to have 1 sushi belt that runs around the entire thing for resources, right? So let's try this out. Yeah, we don't, again, we need fuel, but we don't need to worry about, like, solar panels, which will save us a lot of space, actually, I think. So I think what I would like to do is get something like this up in front. Let's try to get some turrets up here if I can real fast. Guns, we need turrets. Do I want lasers? I feel like I kind of want lasers. Like, if I'm going to have this much power, I could use it. I don't know. These use... max consumption is 2.78 megawatts. I can make 40. So having a couple of these might be good. I know some asteroids are completely useless for that, though. I do need to make rocket turrets. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm making rocket turrets down here. I think I was sort of starting on that, but not really. I am making... That's a capture bot. Okay, hold on. How do I make rocket turrets? I need carbon fiber? Ooh, that's not made here, is it? How do you make carbon fiber? Yikes. That might be made on a different planet, like Aquilo. How do you make carbon fiber? Carbon fiber is made with Yamako mash and carbon. So we're going to make this, I guess, on Gleba. And do we have a lot of Yamako mash? We do. We have it right here. Okay. That makes sure these are still operating, by the way. They should be. Yeah, they're all good. This guy's out of ammo. That's okay, because we have these Tesla turrets. Alright, where can I just, like, pull some Yamako mash? Again, I could pull it off of here, if I need to. And I need a bioreactor. So let me just make a bioreactor like over here or something real quick. For carbon fiber. I need carbon. How do I make carbon? I can use burnt spoilage for carbon. How do I get... Oh, just spoilage. So I can just take this spoilage and make carbon, and we have enough carbon. I can... well, God, I don't even know how much this works. This makes right now... We need 1 in per second to get 0.25. This needs 0.4, so I need like 2 of these. And 4 of those. My pollution cloud is shrinking. Yeah, you're probably not using as much stuff, if I had to guess, man. Probably. I don't really know. Okay, so we need to do... I need to make a little area for this that's kind of connected to this system over here. And I need Yamako Mash as well. This is extremely annoying, because, like, where do I put this? I assume carbon does not have a spoil time, right? No. I think we get rid of this right now. I think I might try to put this over here. Right, I can just grab some of this Yamako Mash, and then I have spoilage as well. So, let me grab this over here. I think I'm going to grab spoilage off of this. Right, if it's spoilage, that is. But I need nutrients for this, which I can't really grab. Can I grab it here? Okay, I can. Okay, let's do this then. And there's Yamako Mash right there as well, if I need it. Okay. It's music, bro. I saw someone doing this planet with red belt, so I feel like I'm not too bad off right now. So I want spoilage here. Okay. Good. Okay. This needs to be filtered to allow nutrients in. This needs to be filtered to get spoilage out. This needs to be filtered. Spoilage out is interesting, actually. We don't want spoilage out, do we? I think we actually do technically want spoilage out. I think so. Someone did Gleba as a starting planet? Yeah, you can do that. Which is insane, by the way. But you technically can do that. Okay. So these guys need nutrients. I think we do want, technically, the spoilage out. And then this will drop off here. This is going to drop off the carbon that we're going to make. Carbon will not expire. Right, and then that carbon's going to go over here to this, which, again, needs nutrients in, nutrients out, Yamako Mash in, right, carbon in. What a clusterfuck of stuff over here. Right, this is going to make us the carbon fiber, which, again, doesn't have a spoil time, I think. And we might want multiple of these, by the way. Well, I guess we'll see. I might want production modules. But this makes us carbon fiber, and then we need to put out carbon fiber into some like chest that we can actually use. So I'm just going to put it in a provider chest, I guess. Actually, I'll put it right here. And I'll just use a thing like this. And we'll just do filters, carbon fiber. Very slow system. I don't know how much carbon fiber we're going to need. But this has that fucking... Guys, have you ever seen that carbon fiber thing? Carbon fiber meme? Where is it, dude? Is that right?
Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber.
Yeah, that's me right now, dude. Making all the carbon fiber I can make. Okay, that should be a good enough thing. Again, this is going to make me 0.6 a second, so yeah. You use the stack inserters, so lots. For what? Again, this will back up, which is good. This will back up as well. We need Yamako mash. We need a lot more Yamako mash. Honestly, maybe this is okay the way we're doing this. Maybe it's not okay. I have a thing. I could do something here, but I don't know if I really want to. You need carbon fiber to make stack inserters? We need carbon fiber for a lot of stuff. The longhand inserter is too slow here, right? Have 2 of them now. I mean, this should be okay. Very weird workaround, but it will work. Right, and that doubles the speed here, which should be okay now. Okay. Again, as long as we're making carbon fiber, I think we're okay. Even if it's slow, that's all that matters. So let's get back to building this, I guess, right now. I do want to put some sort of turrets up here. I will need a combination of rocket turrets plus also gun turrets. Right, I will definitely need both of those. How is this doing, by the way? It's working, I guess, slowly. Yeah, I did get the face cam working on YouTube, thankfully. All right. So I don't know if we want... You don't really ever make green turret... Or sorry, green. Red ammo in space, right? You pretty much only make yellow. I assume. You do make red ammo in space? Is this the time to make it? Yeah, after Gleba, you pretty much do. Really? Okay, so if we want to do that, we're going to need a complicated system, I feel. Yellow is much better. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 2.2K to 7.5. How much memory do you have in your home server? My friend has 256 gigs of memory in his home lab. And I don't even want to think about how much it would cost to buy nowadays, bro. Yellow is fine for Aquilo with like 8 to 10 research. Okay, I don't have 8 to 10 projectile research though. I think currently I have 6. Oh, I have 7. Yeah, so I would need to go up to. I would need to go up to the next level here. I can do that though. I feel like I'm getting a bit distracted. I don't think I need those right now. I think we get this research done, and then maybe we just because we can send 4,000 of these like really fast. We have 4,000 basically saved up. Ooh, it just feels slow, but it's not the worst thing ever, I guess. It just definitely feels slow. Sell that RAM and retire? Why? I feel like that's a terrible idea. Trash unrequested, thank you. And we'll have to bring in carbon fiber and all that kind of stuff over here. Again, are we missing stuff from this? Not really. Okay. Okay. So, I think just having one of each of these is going to be good enough, right? I don't know if I need to have them in one area. If I, like, again, I need to have, like, gun turrets over here or something to protect this. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how I want to do that, right? But I definitely want one of each of these, I think. It basically just requires iron ore calcite. This requires carbonite and calcite. So we'll have to make their system to refresh everything here, I think. I think the play right now is going to be some sort of belt that goes around. And I kind of want to use the cargo bay or something here. Not entirely sure. I like the idea of having a belt that we use for the turrets. Right? That would be nice. No idea if this is the play, but yeah, we'll just try a sushi belt system for now. Right. No clue if this is what I want to do. I'm just kind of arbitrarily putting this in so I can see what it would look like. Right. Let's get rid of this. Right, and then we could do something like this and like try to flip this over or whatever. I don't know what that would look like. I just chain feed my turrets. That it has limitations if you do that. I'm a little worried about it, is the main thing. So we'd come down on the inside of this. We want to go up like that, right? So we'd go like here. Right, and then this would go up like this or something. I don't know. This goes over here, like that. And I think that's a symmetrical, like, system here. You starve the first one in the chain, you can't keep up. And then it's a catastrophic feedback loop, right? Which you don't really want to do. If I set this up like this is what it would look like, right? I'm not sure if this is what I want to do, but this is okay for now. I will need to put in green belts on this system, but I think we can just fly slowly over to our other planet and be fine. How are we doing on Vulcanus? Do we have a bunch of... You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to take my new transport vessel, this thing here, and I think I'm going to send it over to Vulcanus. And then go pick up a bunch of green belts and bring it down to stuff. So let's go over to Vulcanus real quick. Again, I'm going to build something similar to this, but with without solar panels and with reactors. It might fly a little bit slower, but it's going to also have rockets as well, right? So that's what we're currently trying to figure out. Okay, so... we need to be able to make fuel for these, and fuel can come off this belt, right? Water won't, but fuel will. So I say fuel, but like everything we need for fuel. So I want to put, I think, this here, and I think this here, right? This will make me, what is this right now? That is going to be the fluid, the oxidizer. This will be the fuel, and I'll do this. Again, I don't know if this is going to be too slow, but that should be a good start. Then I need water, and I will need water up here as well. So we can do the water system, I think, like... here might be okay, actually. Like, maybe. I might need 2 water setups, actually. I don't know. We might want 2 water setups like this. Put some pumps in and throttle. Can't you, like, limit the like, if you put stuff on the engines, can't you also, like, limit how fast you go there as well? Maybe you can just read the speed. I think having 2 ice melting machines is not going to be the worst thing ever. Right? And I can do... It's a bit strange, but I think this will be fine. Right? We have water here. I'll have to go, like, an underbelt or something, but we can go here. And then I'll put that there. And then this I can send to there. Like this. And then this will be water supply as well. Again, if we need it, I can put in another tank here or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but like we could just do more water if it need be. But we could do something like this. We can do a underground belt for this as well if we need. Yeah. Oh, we could do beacons. It's possible. I never even thought about doing a beacon build in space. Because we have so much power now, right? Again, I'm making 2 water sources here. I'm not sure if we need that. Also, this is a bit weird to do it this way. And I kind of don't like it. So, I think what I might do is flip this around. Because to fix this, I'm going to have to go like over here for the ice. And I don't know if I really want to do that. Right? I need, like, some sort of input here. I don't know if I want to do bulk inserters or what, but probably. Let's just grab a stack of those. I don't know. How is the cargo vessel doing? Okay, I want to request up some green belts. We don't need too many. Let's just get, like, 600. That's a lot, actually. Let's get 400. Let's do green underground belts as well, and then maybe some green inserters. Or whatever it's called. Things here. How is the ship going right now? It's going, I guess. Okay. We should have a Aquilo research here very shortly. What about splitter for filtering ice? I could. Just send it over. I kind of like I want the whole thing to be a sushi belt, though. I don't really want to do anything like the splitter for ice or something like that. Sushi belt is kind of the answer to everything in space, I feel. Beacons can actually reduce power considering how much foundry and EM plants use. It's probably true. And we do need to bring foundries and stuff up here as well for making iron for stuff. Okay, so we're going to go, I think, bam and bam here. Right? This is going to be using ice. Like that. Okay. We might need power to kickstart this, won't we? So maybe we want a few solar panels somewhere just to sneak them in here so we get a little bit of power going. Okay. In the meantime, I will want to have these grabbers to grab stuff. This will be the basic grabbers for now. I think having them pushed over as far as possible, then maybe one in the middle, might be the play. Maybe not. Maybe we actually just need 2 of these, because we're going to upgrade these as well. One more over. Like that, I think. That's symmetrical. Right, and again, I might do a 3rd turret in the middle. I might even do more than this, but basically I could add more if need be. I'm going to make these rare grabbers, right? These will definitely be rare. I think I want to do this out here as well. Maybe like that. Something to remember is I want to use the outside belt for ammo and the inside of the belt for... what do you call it? For the grabbers. I'm just putting this down here, make it look right. You really only need 2? You're going to get crazy amounts of space chunks? Yeah, but I want to make sure I have more than I need. I don't know. Again, when we're basically sitting idle, doing nothing, I would like to have a way to get more space chunks without having to wait forever. Right? You can display the grid. Yeah, I know. I do like symmetry, by the way. I think symmetry is important. I'm just trying whatever right now. All this can change a lot. I like the idea of a skinny ship, though. You're going to Aquilo, you need to bring everything, you need a larger ship. I feel like I don't know how to agree with you yet, because I don't know if that's true or not. I think I can expand this ship very easily by bringing over more cargo modules, like here and here, here and here, and then just running this belt differently, if I need to. I guess I can just see what that looks like real fast. Right, I can go even out this far. I don't know, man. I feel like I already have so much storage space. Can I make sure I don't bring more of those up? Like, do I really need this? Like, come on. Like, that's insane, bro. Aquilo is a different planet. Yes. Quality storage will be even larger. Yeah, but I don't have quality storage right now. This is when I think people are going to start backseating me to the point where they're actually incorrectly backseating. Right? I kind of want to just bring this up like here. Kind of want to bring this down here. I don't hate the design. I don't hate it. Right? I definitely think it's going to have problems, though. I think it's going to be slow as fuck, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. Okay. You can't make anything on Aquilo. You have to... So what is the point of Aquilo if you can't make literally anything? I feel like you guys aren't telling me... You're not informing me about Aquilo correctly. Save a blueprint before you send it off? Dude, that would be the dumbest thing ever not to. I save a blueprint of, like, everything before I even think about using it. There's no raw resources like iron or copper. Yeah, but I'm sure it has its own gameplay loop. Like, surely, right? It's all right anyways. You basically... Yeah, I'm going to be sending my ship back and forth and loading it up with stuff. But think about how long it would take to fill this up with iron and stuff. I feel like I'm just not going to have... I don't have the throughput right now to even be able to handle that. By the way, fun fact, we have now researched Aquilo. So I can click on Aquilo here, and I can actually go there if I want to. We just finished the research for it. So, big pog, it is now done. So, cool. Yeah. Let's see how we're doing on Gleba real fast. With the, I want to make a bunch of this shit. Yeah, good, okay. Where's my transport vessel? This is currently sitting on all this, nice. Let me send this to Gleba real quick. I'm gonna go pick up the carbon fiber and then send it back to Nalvis if I can. I'm gonna be making rockets on here. I don't know anything about rockets though. Like, no clue. Again, this could get larger if we need it. Like, absolutely, I'm fine with that. I think this is as large as I want to make this, though. Again, there's nothing stopping. I think that's not even the right size, is it? Why is that like that? Oh, it's farther out. I don't know what I'm doing. There we are. You basically, whatever the farthest object is, like you kind of want to make that like the maximum you go out. But I could expand this out here if I need. Right. Okay, good. Good. All right. So then with this, I now need to make a foundry system to make rockets, and I think that's going to get a bit more. I think I should probably work on the reprocessing system first, if I had to guess. Also, I don't know if I like this setup. This could be probably better, but whatever. We'll leave it for now. Let's see. We're probably already over here, aren't we? Yeah, okay. I want to request for you carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is stacks of 500. Can I request 500? Do we even have 500? We have exactly 500 on the planet. All right, sick. Let's grab that. Send it over and make some rockets. Yeah. We're gonna build this thing to hopefully be very robust. You only need quantum processors for Aquilo, but they need products from other planets. Let me figure out what that means, because I actually don't know. So you're saying that once I get to Aquilo, I'll be making the cryogenic science packs, which I make in a cryogenic plant. This requires ice, lithium, and fluoroketone. Ketone, probably. Fluoroketone. And then once I have that, I can unlock this pack. Then we have to research quantum processors. And then I make these in EM plants. Yeah, ketone. Okay. And then after that, I should be able to... Oh my god, dude. We can get fusion power eventually with 2,000 of these. Oh, it's going to be so good if I can do that. Fusion power cell. That's going to require ammonia and stuff. But, okay, I am trying to beat the game, right? What do I need to beat the game? Like, obviously we have to go to Aquilo. I know I'm sounding insane right now. Like, obviously we have to go to Aquilo. But is there research for, like, going to the edge of space? Because I don't see it here. Oh, there is. I think it's one of these, isn't it? I thought one of these unlocks it. Meow. Meow. It's Prometheum Science? Yeah. Okay, you're right. So, basically, you unlock Prometheum Science. That unlocks the edge of the space and Shattered Planet. Right? And that's it, basically. You need a railgun for the largest asteroids? Okay. Railgun sounds fucking badass, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what this is. Like, when do you unlock railguns? Oh, right here. It requires 2,000 of this cryogenic science packs. Okay. So, we need railguns, we need Prometheum science packs, and, I guess... What do you use quantum processors in? Railguns. Okay. Prometheum's optional? It's not optional. Prometheum science we don't need to make, but we do need to research the ability to make it. I agree with that. Okay. So we're probably going to want fusion reactors, if I had to guess. I have no idea how fusion reactors work, but I feel like it's probably... I don't know if that... It's just like fission. Is fusion a thing here? I have no idea. Probably not. Oh, look at these cute little setups, man. for how to like start stuff. What do they? Oh, they don't have Aquilo. Thanks, bro. It's these nice guides. Look at these nice, beautiful guides. Oh my god, I'm back in like 2003 right now. Loading questionable websites. Beautiful guides for like what you need to bring in like the gameplay loop and stuff. I actually love this, right? Yeah, this is awesome, dude. This is really, really cool. Aquilo, work in progress. Awesome. All right. So back to business over here. This has carbon fiber being sent up to it. On the way is 500. Once this lands here, and we have enough fuel, which I think we have quite a few. I guess we'll wait. I'm going to send it back over to Novice real fast, which should be okay. Okay. I am going to go back to Project Aquilo real fast. So I need to do I got to do foundries up here. So let's request some foundries. Not many. I think we might need like 5 of these. From Novice for now. Foundries. We have 0 on the planet. Well, shit. I got to bring some back. Maybe we'll send this guy over to get those. Maybe. I have foundries on this thing, but it's not enough. Okay, we have this here. I'm just going to send this. Is Gleba next to Vulcanus? It is, right? Yeah, I think I'm just going to send this back to Vulcanus real fast. It should be fine. It should make it. Not worried about it. Yeah, the lights are green, which means we have 40,000 in this thing total, which is plenty. All right, I want this to say foundries, and I think I want to pull up, like, I don't know, 20 of them? Yeah, maybe 10 of them. Guess it's... Yeah, that's not ideal, but whatever, we'll just do it anyways. I wish ships could transfer inventory. If someone said the same thing, there should be a way to, like, transfer inventory between ships. That would be cool, because you could actually make, like, some very neat systems with that, I feel. All right, back to Project Aquilo. All right, so we need foundries on here. I don't know what you need to make rockets, but my assumption is we're going to make them in assembly machines. So let's get 25 of these here. And, yeah, we have plenty of those. Okay. There's a mod for it? Is there? Okay. I will need some starter solar panels. So I'm just going to grab, like, 10 of these, because we don't need 50 of them. That's insane. I need a trickle of power. You will need chemical plants. I already have chemical plants. Right here. We have them down. Right now, we have these for this right now. The next thing I want to start figuring out is the reprocessing loop, right? Like, I'm going to be reprocessing a lot of stuff. I want it to basically put stuff on the inside of a belt, so I might even want to reprocess on the outside here. Might not be a good idea, but it might be a good idea, right? I can reprocess out here and then use foundries on the inside. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? Maybe 4. We'll see. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. The way this is going to work is the same way I did it on this cargo vessel. The very first thing I want to do is one of each thing coming in. So I want to make calcite, I want to make ice, I want to make carbonite, and I want to be able to make iron ore. If I'm doing that, that's good. The next thing I want to do is basically bring in balancers. So if we have too much of a certain thing, it'll balance it into the other thing, right? And that's what I'm doing over here. And I want to be able to make sure I am putting stuff on the inside of a belt. Because the outside of the belt is going to be used, I think, for ammo. So let's go back to this. That means this is already... This is correct, yeah. Right, this will put stuff on the inside of the belt. And then I want to be able to take stuff off of that. Which is a bit awkward, but because I have to go this way, but this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. And that should be for this. So this, again, is going to be... The very first thing I want to do is calcite. Right? The second thing I want to do is ice. The third thing I want to do... and we might need more ice. This might not be enough. But it really depends on how much ice we have. I only ever balance by throwing excess off the ship. I do that as well. Right? But for example... Some planets will have way more ice than carbon, but you need a balance of carbon and ice, right? So what you want to do is reprocess that ice into carbon, or whatever I said. Maybe I had some more carbon. But either way, you want, depending on where you're flying, you might run into a bunch of iron asteroids. You want to be able to process that into other things, if possible. So that's why I have these reprocessing steps here, right? One for each minimum. And I think I also am going to want to make iron and copper ore. Right, from metallic asteroid chunks. I don't think I want to just make iron, honestly. So I think I might just do that stack right there. And then I'm gonna need sulfur as well, right? Sulfur comes from this carbon, so I'm probably gonna want to do these things instead of those things. But I do want a lot of ice, so if I have extra, I want to make it right after this, if possible. What if you set the recipe according to what you need? I could make a dynamic parameterized system if I want to. Let's try not to do that at first. You're totally right, though. That might be smart. I don't know. Again, I have an extra one here, and I think I'm going to leave it like that. Let me put this here, actually. Okay. Oops. Just going to leave that there. Not being used. So this pulling stuff in should just be oxide chunks. This is going to be pulling stuff in. I want oxide. I'm saying oxide chunks. Yes. Okay. This pulling stuff in is going to be the carbon chunks. And then this pulling stuff in is going to be the metallic chunks, right? All right. Same thing over here. But these filters are going to have enable disable on them. So I'm going to have to make sure I look at circuit conditions to see if it's worth actually putting stuff over here. We'll see. Again, pulling stuff in right here. This is going to be oxide chunks and carbonate chunks. Okay, good. You need rockets for the big asteroids? I am 100% doing that. I recommend doing 1 ammo belt for red and 1 rocket and 1 for chunks and ore. 2 sushi belts is interesting. I want to see if I can get away with not doing that, but I think I will try to do that. Like, let's see if I can just do everything on 1 belt that's green and everything going really fast. I don't know how that's going to work. I'm going to put rockets... I'm only going to do rockets in the front. That might be a bad idea. Maybe I should do also maybe 1 in the back or whatever. I don't know how important that's going to be. We do have these up here, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get rid of a lot of these things that we don't need many of. Okay, so let's just see what we need. I don't know if we're going to need more than 1 ammo crafter, right? But if we make ammo here, this produces 1.25 ammo a second. Are we going to go through that? I think what we could do is just right here, we could just basically put ammo on the belt. Right? And, like, really just make sure we have enough ammo. Right? We could also do rockets as well. We are going to limit the ammo and rockets, aren't we? Ooh, God. I'm starting to realize that might actually be a problem.
Meow. Meow.
Maybe that is a problem.
Meow.
Yeah, Zanio, hello, my man. Welcome back, 123, my man. Good to see you, brother. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see this as well. This is for rockets. Explosives. How do I make explosives? Explosives require sulfur and coal. This makes sulfur and carbon. How do I make coal? Coal must come from carbonite, right? Coal synthesis, sulfur, carbon, and water. Really? Oops. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, chat, hold on. It's been like 2.5 hours. I haven't stood up. I'm going to stand up real fast. I'll be right back, all right? Oh, my God. Did you research it? Yeah. I definitely have this all researched. It's fine. Oh, we're researching stack inserter right now. Is there anything we want to research that doesn't require Glebescience right now? Not really. Though we could do, like, energy shields. I think I want to do more projectile damage, honestly. I think getting 9 here is not a bad idea. But maybe we just quickly finish up some of these things. Explosive damage. Thank you. I was saying that earlier. Where's explosives? Am I stupid? Isn't this explosives? Oh, that's explosives. Okay. Explosive 6, and then I think I'm also going to do explosive 7. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to do this. Someone said... My girlfriend called it Fallout 6-7, and I feel like we've lost the plot at this point, man. I feel like we're hopeless. We might win 7 for the explosive damage. That might be pretty good. Okay. Dude, someone's kids are, like, watching in, like, the background right now, and they're like, oh my gosh, 6-7, 6-7. Oh, Lord. Okay, let me make sure this is okay. We good here? I think so. All right, let's send this back to Nalvis. I'll be right back, chat, all right? Just look at this ship. But this ship might need to be larger. Oh, we'll see. I'm getting water check. Okay. Oh my god, dude. All right. Oh my god, the boy, dude. All right, chat. Big. I'm showing up on my YouTube feed now. Isn't that good? I showed up on my own YouTube feed as well, actually, which is very weird, to be honest. Okay, so we are here with this. I'm gonna drop down the carbon fiber. Hold on, where's the carbon? Where is it? Carbon fiber. All right, and then we're gonna drop down the. I think the The rare solar panels, I think I'm going to drop down. And the rare asteroid grabbers. I think I'm going to drop down the foundries, green belts, green underground, green there as well. Again, we don't need a lot of this stuff on here. It would be nice to drop some of it down. There's that. There's that. Okay. Electric furnaces. Maybe some efficiency modules. Yeah, we don't need all this shit in here. There's way too much stuff. We'll see. All right, and then now that that's down, I can basically request that on the new ship. Right, and what I'll do is I'll request the rare... God, where is it? The rare panels. And I don't think we had 50 of them, right? Let's just request, like, 15 of them. I think that's fine. And then let's request the grabbers. And I think I just need... I have... How many do I have? 8, maybe, in total? 8? 8 and rare. I think that's fine, too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll just replace all those. I am going to have a few solar panels, but I just, for a very little bit of power to start this and everything, too. Mainly. Okay. What I want to do is also request up some circuitry, because I will need to make sure I can do this. So we'll get 50 of these, 50 of those, 50 of these. I don't know if I have 50 displays. I guess I'll do that. 10 displays if I even have those. We'll get some of those. I don't even have 10. Do I not have displays on this planet? Like, am I not even making that? Let me make displays, I guess. I don't know. No clue. Displays should be around here somewhere. Okay. Get rid of that. Sure. I have seen that. Why can't I see your username on YouTube? Just like a blank username. I have no idea. I can't respond to the YouTube chat, right? 10 of them. We'll do 20 in here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Back to this. What do we have now? All right. I'm going to put down a couple solar panels for the time being, just so I can get this running. Like that. It's actually nice how that fits in there, I'm not going to lie. Okay, and then what we need to do is basically stop requesting stuff it's sent up. I know it's a bit weird, but that's what we need to do. That's coming up. That's good. Again, 800 here. We probably don't need that many. All right. So, how am I doing the grabber stuff here? I think we should do that. So, let's look at how we're doing it here. We have some simple circuits, and I think I'm going to copy the exact circuitry and just bring it over to the new ship. All right. I don't think it needs to be here in the front, so let's just put it on the side here. And we do need to connect all these together if possible. So we'll just do like, boom. I can't even reach. Yikes. Is there a better way to make these reach without having to connect random shit? Because like, that'll connect. That won't reach. That will connect. Yeah, that won't connect. Do you just bring up power poles? Even though they're not useful for anything else in space? Like, bring up some of these, maybe? We could try it to see what happens. I'd rather it be connected to poles than random things or whatever. Yeah, I could chain off belts, I guess, if I need to. I just don't like that. I think it looks really bad. Alright, so I need to go back to this ship. I need to grab this thing on the red input. Okay, it's going to be the decider combinator goes and reads the belt input. Okay. So, decider combinator's here. Red input here. Read all the belts contents. Okay. And this should be outputting what we need to grab, essentially. And I want 20 of each. We might want less than that, actually. Yeah. I've always used accumulators. That's a... I mean, having accumulators is not a bad idea, I feel. Right? Like, it really isn't. Okay. Let's try this real fast. Okay, this needs to be extended a bit. Okay. And by the way, what we're trying to do right now is set the filter to this. We are going to need some of these over here. Ignore that it's not in the center. Everything's so slow right now. Hi, Rory. Good morning. For some reason, I just wish the logic could go infinite distance in space, but I kind of get why it doesn't, kind of, right? All right. So what I'm trying to do right now is slowly start the system of resource collection to start making a stockpile of water so I can start bringing up nuclear fuel and then getting my my reactor running, if possible. I think what I'm going to very quickly do is basically bring in a circuit system for this. So this is going to filter and only... You know what? Let's swap this around, actually. So this is going to be a filter and only bring in stack size 0 or 1. I don't know what the fuck I said. 0, 4. Right? One of these uranium cells. And this is going to basically take out the depleted uranium cells. That's what I want to do. All right. Schedule 1 dev team has expanded. Now it's 2 developers. I thought it was always 2 developers. Is it not? Okay. Let's quickly just go over to Novice and check how I did my circuitry on this one. I think it's extremely simple. Basically, I want to pull the temperature. And if the temperature is above a certain amount and we have fuel, I'm just going to copy this and I'm just going to paste it onto our vessel right here. Right? So we'll pull a red signal from this. We'll feed it the temperature. And I think I also want to read fuel. This has both those inputs here. Do I need to read fuel? Is that a thing I need to do? Then this will send this a thing. And I think I'm going to have this enabled if green signal equals 1. I think that's right. I think that's what I did. If it's equal to 1. Yes. Okay. Cool. And that should work now. So, yeah. This is like, hey, we're very cold. And we don't have any fuel in here. So, basically send it. I don't know if I have water yet. I want to make sure we have a lot of water here. Right? Okay. Let me do this now to figure out when we need to be running this system. That's the next step I want to do. I might even be able to get rid of this and do it up here. So I'm going to grab that again from this cargo vessel. We can reuse a lot of circuitry, which is nice. I'm using it right here, mainly, right? That's for dumping stuff off the ship. How do I run this right now? Ah, I see, okay. So if this is less than a certain amount, then we feed it into here. That's simple. Okay. I think I do this for everything. We go pog, pog, pog. Right, we connect this to here. We read all the belt contents. Right. This is if we have greater than 15. This will be the same thing with carbonite chunks. Something like that. I don't know. And this is going to be the oxide chunks. Right, oxide. I think I'm doing that pretty much exactly how it should be. Right, this one might be 15. This one's 15. This one's 15. And this is basically, if it's on, we basically enable the filter to put stuff into here, and that will just output everything. That's easy enough, I guess. So, these signals are going to go combined, and then go into the input. So 1, 2, and 3. This is going to be enabled if we are receiving that signal. Right. Same thing with this one. Enable this if we're receiving this signal. Cool. And then also enable this if we're receiving that signal. So right now, the way this works should be okay. I might put some lamps down real quick to kind of debug this. Right. So the way this will work is the same way this works. So like that. This will be enabled if this is on. This is on if this is greater than a certain number right now. Why do you not set recipe instead of getting 3 times the throughput? We could do that. Again, I haven't had to do that. I understand the idea behind it, making a dynamic system that's like adaptable or whatever. I do get the idea. This is very interesting because now we have a fuck ton of ore here. I want to just make a bunch of ore here and just keep outputting it as long as possible, right? But what I want to make sure we do is basically dump that ore overboard if we don't need it. So that's good. And then this is going to be for the metallic chunks. And this is going to be for the ice chunks or whatever. So right now we have like a lot of metallic chunks. We have currently 19 that's over 15. So we want to be reprocessing those, right? Yeah. So basically what I could do is like set filters to whatever these are basically trying to do. Stack the crushers horizontally to save space. I could. I might do that. We'll see. I was currently just matching whatever I have over here. If we need more, I was going to rotate it and try to stack it close together, but let's just leave it the way it is for now, right? Okay, so let's start making molten iron and molten... Well, first off, we have carbon fiber here, right? So we should actually have the rocket turrets made, right? Okay, I have 20 rocket turrets. I don't know how many rocket turrets we're going to need on this spaceship, but I'm thinking like 10 is probably enough. I might be vastly underestimating how many of these I need, because I've never used them before, but like, let's start with 10 and go from there, I feel. Right? To make rockets, I need explosives. To make explosives, I need sulfur. To make sulfur and coal and stuff, I have to make a chemical plant for that. That's going to be interesting. I might need more space than this. I'm really hoping I don't. We'll see, I guess. Right? All right. Is sentenced to be a hero good? Yes. It's one of the best one of the best first episodes of an anime I've ever seen. Like, I'm really not even trying to over-exaggerate it. It's really good, bro. The first episode has amazing pacing, and one of the best things ever is the manga actually has different pacing. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I'm going to be vague here, right? I'm vague posting. In the actual manga, the contract is formed at, like, the very first moment. In the anime, they wait and they wait till it makes more sense in the story, and it's like way better. Like if you think about it, if you've seen it, like didn't it make a lot of sense with the pacing and like the intensity and shit? Like it made so much more sense. And in the manga, apparently it did not work that way, and people actually really love the change that they made towards the actual pacing in the anime. So I think people are pretty excited because it seems like an improvement all around for everything. I like the story, though. I think the story's good. I like how everything's backwards. Like, being heroes are actually, like, terrible. Like, no one wants to be a hero because it's, like, you know, awful. You know, goddesses are, like, weapons of mass destruction. It's, like, it's kind of cool. It's like a backwards world. Yeah, I'm surprised Studio Kai did great. I don't know anything about the studio that did that anime. I'm sure they've worked on other shit because God, it looks really good, but I don't really recognize the studio name that much, man. I'll be real with you. All right. I need to put these... Again, I want to make iron plates. Let me get foundries here. Here are rockets. I have no idea how rockets work. These things have a very interesting range. What the hell? Okay. Weird. I'm debating how I want to use these. They do friendly splash damage? If they fire over here, that'd be bad then? Can you, like, limit them? It has potential to dethrone solo leveling? From what? Like, the most garbage anime list? It's only red rockets. There's a filter on the turret. Popularity? I don't think solo leveling is that popular, bro. I'm just being fully honest with you. You don't like solo leveling? No, because I actually have taste. You're kidding me, right? Solo leveling as a manhwa was great, or like the webtoon or whatever it was. I liked it a lot. The anime was straight garbage. Like, it is straight garbage, Barrel. It's so bad. The pacing is fucking horrendous. I hate the way that he basically just, like, never struggles with anything. It felt way more intense than the manhwa. Talk about the light novel. You need to specify that. Also, like, I don't think there is a light novel for solo leveling, is there? You're talking about the manhwa, I'm pretty sure. Or like the webtoon or the webcomic or whatever. Because I think that's where solo leveling originated. There is a light novel. Did the light novel come out before or after the webtoon? Light novel was first. Okay. I gotta start reading light novels, by the way. I hear they're a great way to practice your Japanese, which would be fun. That's gonna be enjoyable. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, this is not right, actually. So, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I don't know if 2 rockets is enough up here. If it's not, I can put in more, but I don't know. It kind of depends. There are some real great light novels. Apparently there is a website. I don't know the Japanese word for it, or the Japanese name for it, but it's called, like, basically, like, you know, like We Write Novels or something like that. And a bunch of authors basically post their own, like, unpublished authors post their own stories there, like indie stories. And quite a few of them have actually gotten picked up and gotten published, and then they've actually been turned into a anime or a manga, which is kind of cool. There is an English website for that. I forget what it's called, where people post a bunch of short stories. A lot of anime starts as basically a short story, or something very simple. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is enough. Oh, God. Does anyone have any recommendations for me before I just, like, go into this completely and fuck it up? How many rockets do I really need to make per second? I usually I'm fine with, like, 1 ammo production per second. Like, 1.25 is typically enough. Yes. Don't say that. That's such a terrible answer. Depends on the speed of the ship. I mean, I don't know. Look at the ship. I don't think it's going to be going insanely fast. Like, not 500 kilometers a second. You need, like, 1.5k a round trip. 1.5k what? Rockets? What? I'm not checking out Star Rupture on launch day. I have already played it. I don't want to play it today on my last day before I go on vacation, brother. You want 2 rockets a second minimum. Chat, you understand what you're asking for, right? That is 6 of these. That is over 3 iron a second and fucking, like, almost, what is it? Oh, God, I can't even say. Like 1.5 explosives a second. I think I had 16. 16 what? How was your ship, like, literally, like, the fucking size of the world? Again, we don't need to overdo this for our first ship to go to Aquillo. Dude, people are just so, like, I don't know if it's, like, people wanting new shit or something, but people are so obsessed right now with Star Rupture. It's crazy.
Meow. Meow.
I have 10 a second. For a ship to go to Aquillo, not the end of the space, like, not the edge of the space, solar, whatever it's called. Actually, what is it called? The edge of the solar system or whatever. Mine is 100 a minute red rockets. Okay, I'm not listening to y'all. I'm not. I'm sorry. You guys are absolutely fucking out of your mind right now. I'm pretty sure you're just saying random fucking words. Like, that's absolutely insane. I think I'm going to start with 2 of those. And I think I'm going to keep myself up with, like, 1 of these. These need iron plates. Again, I got to make iron plates. I'm trying to figure out how many of these I need, basically, right now. If I use a foundry, right, I can make iron plates via making lava. No, making this here. and then processing that into plates. And I think if I remember correctly, like I said, one of those equals like 2 of these, right? So that makes 93. This uses 25 each, so I can actually use 3 of these if I want. Yeah. Ask chat proceeds to call them dumb. Because chat is going insane right now, man. Like, what I'm asking for, like, a realistic, my first trip ever to Aquilo, what do I need? And chat's like, here's what you need to beat the game and go to, like, the edge of the solar system or whatever, like the shattered planet. I don't need that. I also don't need, like, a fucking really, 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 really robust system, right? I just need this to be enough to basically survive. As long as I can get there, I'll be happy. 0.3. Okay, so we need, yeah, point. So let me think about this. This needs 1.25, and this needs 5. That makes 7.5. Yeah, that should be enough, if that's all we need iron plates for. I've done it with yellow ammo and not even rockets. I feel like that is actually doable. The problem currently is going to be how I'm going to get this to come in here. What the hell? Hold on. Okay. Oh, man. Yellow rockets are better for just going to Aquilo. I mean, again, that's what I was planning to do anyways. Right. I might need to make this ship wider. Right? I'm trying to keep this aesthetic to this right now or whatever, but I might actually just pull the whole thing and make it a bit wider. It would not be too difficult. I just don't know how much wider it needs to be. You're using just lasers for your Aquilo ship? That's really cool. It's not effective at all, but like that is really cool. Okay, I could do something like this where I right, where basically I can do underground like that and then just do this if I wanted to, right? I could do that. Right? Like this. And then I could output this here, maybe. Kinda. It's a bit awkward to do that. Because the way the side of the belt is at. Right, but I could do something like this. And I'll only output if we have less than a certain number of things, maybe. Modules help a lot. Oh, I'm going to get modules in here. I can even put beacons in here, too, if I need. Right? But I'm trying to get away with whatever I can right now. So let's do, yeah, we'll do something like this. And then this also is, I think I'm going to push this upwards, just 1. Because it would be quite nice to be able to do that, right? This is going to be only using, oh, you know what? I got to filter stuff, but like, do I really even need to filter anything? I don't think I need to. It will only put in what it needs. Right. Okay. This, though, I want to output the iron plates, but I only want to output iron plates when we have less iron plates than we need in the belt, right? So let's just read, I think, this right here. We'll have this read, we'll have this read everything. And that'll be basically enabling if we have less iron plates than, I don't know, 40, maybe? It's going to be a delicate balance to figure out what works well for here, right? Also, I need to start tossing stuff overboard. Let's do... I think I want to make these farther away if I can. Kinda? Sorry, I'm just thinking about manufacturing of weapons. Ammo. Yeah. As a native English speaker, I still don't understand further or farther. I would say they're kind of interchangeable. I think they're a little bit interchangeable, I'd say. What? Oh my god, I thought this said on Vulcanus. We gotta get repair packs down here, by the way. I kind of want to just kill this for now. I don't think I need to worry about it. I think I'm gonna do that. Right, can I do that? Why won't, can I have them specifically? Further is more, farther is distance, kinda. English is very inconsistent at times, bro. Yeah, they have been tamed once. Oh, so I can't do that? It's okay, I have a solution. If I need more of those, there's a nest right south of there. I can go do that. I don't need to constantly be shooting this thing. I was learning about octopus, right? Right. What's the plural of octopus? It's technically octopuses, but people think it's like octopi, or it depends on like where you get the word from, right? Like octopus, I guess, is a Greek word. And I guess depending on how it's supposed to be octopodes, right? But we don't use the Greek form of plural on octopus, so we use octopuses. It's like this is a very normal thing in English. There's a lot of weird inconsistencies with stuff, man. It's super strange. I like octopodes. I think that's a really cool word. Why can't I target these? I am trying to shoot my gun. Why won't it work? Is that normal? Chad, how do I get rid of these? No? Oh, shift space? Shift space can be used to shoot. Okay. Wow, these things have a lot of health. I'm gonna go get a tank. Yeah, that's insane. Octopodes is a cool name. Artillery win. We just haven't needed it yet. I just checked my ship. It uses about 40 to 70 rockets per minute going to Aquilo and back. Sorry, per minute. That doesn't seem like too many. I think we'll be okay. Like, I'm going to manufacture quite a bit in the cargo bay, and we should be okay. But, like, again, I'm not trying to overthink it right now. Yeah, I would say, yeah, further and farther. I would mainly say further is a distance thing. But I really would say it's also interchangeable and not to worry about it. I really don't think it matters that much. Not that big of a deal. I can't wait to start figuring out the weird nuances of Japanese. Cannot wait. I hear there's some very strange rules. Yeah, I'll just putting it simply. What are you using to learn it? A lot. What do you mean, specifically? There is, I think, like most things in life, there's not just a single resource you use. Isn't farther for distance and further is non-distance? I don't know. Again, I would not be confused if anyone switched out those words for each other. I would understand exactly what they're saying. I literally would not care. Like, there's no... I guess there might be a very specific thing, but, like, again, I don't think it's something to worry about. You stinking aliens, get out of here, bro. Tired of you. Alright. Good. Yeah, farther is physical distance and further is figurative distance. But it does, yeah, they're interchangeable. Yeah, interesting. Ooh. I am your further. You play with Binder expansions on? No. I have before. I didn't like it. Again, so I'm thinking right now, this is mainly a question for people on YouTube, for the YouTube chat. I want to put out some actual exclusive YouTube videos. So when I go on vacation, like I am tomorrow, or whatever, I want to have content that I can basically have you guys, I can point you guys towards. And I think I would probably also maybe like live stream it or something. Either way, we'll figure it out. But like, I want to make some YouTube content. I'm thinking of once I finish this playthrough, of starting my own separate playthrough. I want to basically start over, and I want to do a 100x science run. But I want to make it exclusive YouTube content, I think. Right? And I think what I'll do is every week or every 2 weeks, I'll just basically edit a video of like what I've done for those 2 weeks or something. Right? That way, again, when I go on vacation or something, I can prep some episodes for you, and then you have something to watch or whatever, which would be kind of cool. But I kind of want to play this game in my free time. I've been really loving this playthrough, but I definitely don't want to. What's the term here? I don't want to play again on Twitch, right? Like I have plenty of other games I want to play on Twitch, so I want to be a little careful. Why is this not? More Factorio content is always welcome. Yeah, I think it'd be good. I don't know. I don't know what my YouTube wants. Like, I want to start posting more stuff to YouTube. I would like to, like, diversify my content. God forbid I say this, and it's very scary saying this, so it would not happen anytime soon. I would maybe like to take a day off of Twitch to focus on making a YouTube video for the week, right? I would not mind that. Like, for example, like, maybe we take, like, a Thursday off, which I'm not saying we're doing that, but, like, maybe like that, and I spend Thursday doing video editing and stuff, specifically for that, right? I think it would be kind of nice. I don't know yet. I think YouTube is going to want Minecraft content, or maybe Hightail content sometime soon. I vote Saturday. It could be the weekends, right? I could do that. I don't know. No idea. The thing is, like, I make like 99% of my income from Twitch right now. I need to change that, by the way, chat. That's not healthy. Imagine if Twitch, like, closes or sells to, like, you know, Kick tomorrow. Like, I would be fucked, I feel, right? I need to be very careful, and I want to start making content on other platforms and start diversifying that income too. So, I'm trying to be thoughtful about it. We need to make explosives. Okay. So explosives require this coal recipe, right? I'm going to need more room. I'm just debating how I want to make more room. If Twitch sold a Kick, it'd be the death of Twitch. Well, they're not doing that for, like, a good reason if they did that, bro. Right? That's not what would happen. So, like, I would agree with you. Start an OnlyFans? Only noses, bro. No, I'm good. I'm going to not do that ever. All right. I feel like that would severely affect my ability to get a job in the future. We need sulfur. Right, how to make sulfur? Sulfur is already made. But I do need to make the... that's carbon. That makes coal. This is explosives. This needs water as well. Big schnozzes. And that makes explosives, which I would like to... I don't know, I guess... How often does this need one? Every 4 seconds. That's an easy lawsuit if so. Lawsuit if so. You're telling me in this current hiring market, if you have a history making adult content, it would not affect your hiring ability, your ability to get hired at all? Surely that's incorrect. I don't know, bro. Like, absolutely they're gonna be like, yeah, this guy, no. Like, I don't know. Like, no way, bro. It's not a protected class. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like a lot of companies. I love the way you put that, German nerd. A lot of companies do multiple interviews. One of the interviews is a culture fit interview, right? Twitch is famous for this as well. Like even if you're like a great programmer or whatever, do you fit the culture of Twitch, right? I feel like the culture is not making adult content. I'm gonna be real with you. It's probably gonna be a weird vibe in the office once people figure that out, right? Surely. I don't know. No, it's not. That's definitely not something I'd want to do. Is Bard just a D&D sex worker? No. What the fuck? Bard is all about playing the guitar, bro. You're playing Bard wrong. Like, he does get laid a lot. Like, all Bards should get laid a lot, right? And they should have high charisma. But that should be second to their ability to play the lute, I feel. And you should always be busting the lute out in, like, the most ridiculous situations, right? Like, 100%. The Bard is the dude who brings the guitar to a house party. I was reading a thread that said, like, and guitars basically ruin house parties. And I was kind of laughing at that shit. First off, I don't think there are house parties anymore. But back in the day, I don't know. Is that true, though? Do we agree? Okay, I need to change this. This is not going to be good enough. No one owns a house anymore, exactly. I'm thinking of doing an input-output system here. I think we raise this up one. Okay. Let's just see what I want to do. They are mowing a lawn right now. They're mowing my lawn right now. And again, I just want to understand what the fuck are they doing. It is January. My grass has been in dormant phase for, like, the last fucking forever, kind of. I don't even know how to describe this. Like, literally, it's been a while. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for this. That makes 0.5. This needs 0.25. Okay. This makes me 0.5 explosives. I need 0.6. Oh, God, I might need 2 of these. I might need 2 explosive machines. Again, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this, and I feel like this is not the best way to do it. I need to make this ship larger, I think, and just have more area to work with. You're looking forward to cutting grass again in PA? I don't know if I'm gonna be renting a house or renting an apartment. I have no clue. I think what I should do is for the first year in PA, I think I'm gonna rent a smaller apartment, and then think about renting a house once I understand how living with Patty is gonna be. Like, are we going to stay in the same area or what, right? So I probably won't have a lawn for a while. Movie to PA confirmed. It's like all but confirmed right now. I'm very sure I want to move there. I just don't know if I'm doing it this year or next year. And by next year, I mean like early, like January, February next year, or late, like December this year. While in Vegas, get married. I already am married to C, though. Yeah, I'm going to Vegas on Friday, chat. Should I do anything stupid? I don't know yet. I'm going to try to limit myself to like a couple $100 for gambling. I told myself no gambling, but like I know in reality it's not how it's going to work. Divorce C. No, I'm not going to divorce C. The hell? All right, and then we have explosives here. Learn craps. Oh, I know craps, but craps right now, has anyone been to Vegas in the last couple of weeks? On the strip, is craps still a $25 minimum? Because it's very expensive to play $25 craps, I feel. $5 craps at Ellis Island's my favorite. Right? Love that shit. But, and I probably will go to Ellis Island at some point, but 25 minimum is nuts to me because a normal strategy, if at 25 minimum, usually costs around like $500-ish. Like you need at least $500 budget to play, and it's not even that uncommon to just get an unlucky streak to start and just lose your entire bankroll like instantly. Yeah. NY Luxor, they have a lowered limit. I will be at Luxor for the Flom tournament, but I hate the Luxor because it's just a really shitty casino, I feel. Like it's just kind of mid. I don't know. I love Ellis Island. It's off strip. It's basically where it goes by the F1 track, actually. It's right on the F1 track. And I love Ellis Island. Cheap drinks, $5 blackjack, $5 craps. You know, they don't have Pai Gow, which is my favorite, but I don't really care because I can play the other casino games. Really fun place to hang out. They also have an outdoor, like terrace area, which is quite large. Great bar there, and they have a massive screen for sports, so you can watch like football or whatever, which is pretty awesome. And I don't think I have it pulled up, but I'm pretty sure the NFL playoffs start this weekend. So I don't know if it's on Friday. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but Friday and Saturday are, I think, playoff games. So, I mean, I'll be there, basically, which would be kind of cool. Ellis Island sounds like a prison name. Do you know what Ellis Island is? Ellis Island is the island that I believe the Statue of Liberty is on. Is that right? And it's where everyone basically immigrated into the U.S. from. Back in, like, the 1890s or whatever. Or 1880s, whenever it opened. I kind of forget. Rip 3-2 blackjack. That's not a thing anymore, is it? I don't think it is. Blackjack, basically, their odds are really bad nowadays. If you play at any, like, normal casino. Same with roulette. Roulette, you will not find a single zero table or wheel anymore. They're all either 0, double 0, or sometimes they have fucking 3 zeros. Well, they'll disguise it, too. There'll be, like, a 0, a double 0, and then, like, the crown, which is, like, the casino symbol or something for some dumb side bet. And, like, your odds are awful. The MGM Grand has single 0. I thought that was, like, a $50 minimum table. Again, it's fucking horrendous, bro. I'm telling you. Vegas has gone to kind of like to shit, I feel. All right, how do I want to widen this ship? I need to widen the whole thing. I think I control X and just move the whole thing out a bit. The Statue of Liberty is Liberty Island. Okay, where is Ellis Island in compared to Liberty Island then? It's very close to it, because I know when people would take the boat into Ellis Island, they would see the Statue of Liberty right there. So it must be close by. Like a football field away. Okay. Well, that's a fun little trivia fact to know. What's the island the Statue of Liberty is on called? Liberty Island. Did not know that. I kind of want to flip this around. I don't like this. I don't like this, man. I'm just trying to, like... Okay. I feel like having a wider ship is not bad. Because, hear me out. If we have a wider ship, all it really does is slow us down, which is not a problem. It gives us more manufacturing, and it shouldn't be an issue. I think. So let's just grab, like, this. And I'm just going to move it to, like... I don't know. Let's just move it to here. And figure it out. That might be a bit ridiculous, but whatever. Okay. And I want to do the same thing with this other side of the ship at some point, right? This will let us manufacture basically more stuff that we might need, probably. Yeah, so the speed of your ship in Factorio is based off the width of it, I believe. So that's why it's kind of important to figure it out. Fuck me, how do I even do this? This, and then flip that horizontal. Flip that like this? No. Flip that horizontally like this. Okay. And I think that'll be the new size of this. Something like that's what I'm looking for. Hey, I could even get more cargo in here if I need now, right? Oops, that's not what I want to do. Control V. Whoopsies. Okay. Let's pretend this is right. Okay, and that's back and working again. Is something not working here? Why is this frozen? Right, okay. Oh, because I was going this way with it. Right. Okay, we might need more of these water systems here. I'm gonna probably have to increase that, but we'll see, I guess. This here is going to filters for this, which I'm gonna have to fix, I think. So let me just, I don't even know how to do this. Bit awkward, but sure, we'll just do that for now. I think I'm gonna just widen this up. That's a bit insane, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Let's do that for now. I had to move this whole thing out here, and I'm just trying to figure out how to do that. So I'm just going to control, I think, X this, like that. And then just try to line it up like this, and just paste that down like that. It should be okay. Width is the biggest contributor to speed loss. Yeah, that's why the best thing to do is to make really long ships. Again, I don't really care for speed loss on this ship, but I think I will care about that if I ever make like a long distance hauler. Right. Like I probably need to focus on that at some point. Okay. So this, we're going to go, like, to here. And, again, it shouldn't really matter that much, I think. Maybe. Lylan, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Aquilo ship is your longest distance hauler. Kind of, yeah. I kind of agree. I'm being a little bit, you know, obtuse, but I'm also... I don't think speed matters on my first ship to get there. That's what I kind of mean. It's off-center? You're joking. I don't think it's off-center, bro. I have this, and if I flip it horizontally, it fits exactly. I think it's not off-center. I think we're good. This is going to be... Is it just here? Or is it one farther? Okay, is that right? I think that's good. You have more platform on the left than you do the right. Are you just saying that to lie to me? Let's count. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You're right. Okay, so we have to fix this. Why did it not look like it was fucked up, though? Like this here, and then I hit horizontal flip. It's the same size for that. Oh, what you're saying is I can just extend this by 2 over here and be fine. Basically. Kinda. Maybe not down here, though. Kind of want that to be like that. Okay, so now it's the same. Yeah. We might be able to pull that in. Again, I'm going to, like, get rid of all the blank tiles eventually, but yeah, okay, cool. By the way, the grid mode, to turn that on, is F5 if you're wondering. All right, so back to what we were doing. All right, we have this going in here. I need to start dumping stuff off the ship if I have too much of something. It's usually a small little circuit that basically just looks at all the items on here, and that should not look like that, honestly. But yeah, and then we got to start manufacturing other stuff too. So I think I want to make at least 2 of these, right? Which means I think I want to put this in the middle like that, and then do 2 of those, sort of. Again, I'm kind of crunching the space right now, and I don't really need to be doing that. Yeah, just pretend this is going to make a lot more sense here. Okay. I think what I would like to do is actually flip these around, right? And then do something like this. Right, and then something like this. Maybe. Not necessary entirely, but it could do something like that. Could even do, honestly, could even do this. Save a little bit of space there. Okay. And then, yeah, going into this, we need... Again, this should be the correct numbers. If you look at the numbers, it's completely even. This is going to make explosives. And then I need those explosives to go into whatever I'm manufacturing next. So... Get the tape measure mod? No. You're crazy. Where are all my resources at? And this is going to be going into 2 normal assemblers. Like this to make rocket parts. Or to make rockets in general, right? These need explosives. If I do this, you'll see explosives. It's actually at a positives. That's good. I could put speed modules in this or something if I need to make a bit more. Right? These need 0.625, and we're making 1, basically, right now. Right? But that means that the... Where is the coal going? Oh, it's making it slowly. Okay. So I could take this and insert this directly into here if I need. Also, can I start bringing up some green belts? I think I want like 300 green belts. And like 50 undergrounds or something like that. Yeah, let's get that up here. I want to make this sushi belt on the outside, basically, green belts. Is 300 even enough? Hold on. Is this entire stream today going to be just building... Yeah, 300's enough. Just building a single spaceship? Oh, God. And before it is, bro. You got to limit the explosives output too, right? So it doesn't overfill the belt. I am thinking maybe we don't even put these on the belt. Right? Maybe we do it like this. And then like this. We don't need that many on here, right? If we do this correctly. I could just use a red inserter. Like that. And then pull this back one. Like this. Then also pull on... Can you do that? Can you overlap inserters like that? I have no idea. I've never tried that before. Okay. Red inserter is too far now. You're right. But nothing's stopping us from this. And that should work just fine with these inserters. These are going to basically put out explosives. But I got to make sure I do that only at a specific time. So I'm going to connect these to here. This is only going to be enabled if we have less than a certain amount. Right, so explosives, I want to enable this if we have less than, I don't know, 200 rockets maybe. I kind of want to also take rockets and store them into here. So we can make a surplus, right? Might be the play. Okay. And then we need iron belts as well. Shouldn't that filter be rockets, not explosives? Right. Okay, so we have that in here. And that'll put these on the far side of the belt, right? Did we get these things up here yet? Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm going to upgrade these belts to green. Perfect. And now we have a green belt going around everything, which should make it a lot better. Okay. So these are disabled now? Is that right? So these should not be outputting. Are these just continuously going? I'm a little confused. I'm just trying to see what's on here and why we have so much stuff on here, right? This is continuously putting stuff on the system here. Okay. So now we need ammo, right? And ammo is important. Ammo is a lot easier to make, though. Like, way easier. I'm going to make... I could even potentially make red ammo if I really want to. Right? That's a steel plate. I have room for, like, more foundries. It depends on, like, how much iron ore I have, I guess. Looks like low power. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even bringing in the power we need right now. Now that, again, I don't know if this is going to be good to have idle. Because I don't know if we can just, like, move or whatever. I have no clue. But, like, we might want to get more of these water tanks up here. right? I could move this down and then move this here, right? Something like that. We could probably make this a bit better, right? Like this output here at the very end can go to this instead of going to here, right? And then this input can go here. And then we can get rid of that on this one. Right, and that looks a lot better, I think. I could maybe add more water tanks here if we need it. I don't know if we are going to need it, but my worry right now is that like we're not collecting a lot of asteroids currently because we're not moving, right? So I need to have a big collection of water so my reactor system can keep working even if we're not moving, essentially. Maybe it's water, maybe it's ice. I don't really know what I want. Not really sure. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I like that they made the wires free. I think that was a good change or whatever. All right. So let me just also do this because why not, right? If we're going to have even more here. So I need to make quite a bit of iron here. And this makes, again, more than we need. And that also doesn't even need that many. So just that alone will be fine. I don't think we need to make red ammo. We have copper, though, is the thing. Right? Like, what are we even using this copper for right now? Like, nothing, currently. If I wanted to make... like, maybe 2 red ammo sources. And again, red ammo is better than everything else here, right? I could even do 3 of these, but... again, with 3 of these, we might run into some huge problems here. With current max usage, you should need maybe 1 generator. Which is like 5.8 megawatts. One steam generator? Is that what you mean? How many can I do right now? Is it 40? I kind of forget what it's at right now. Nuclear power with 1. Yeah, we're doing 40 megawatts, yeah. So basically this is equivalent. If I did that, I would need 5 iron in, 0.625 steel. And this right now, the good thing about this is I currently have a positive of that. So I could go here with this and try to see if I can cast steel. If I want to do that, that could cast 1.875 steel. I would need less than that, and that only requires 37. So all this here is actually still a positive liquid system. So I could do it this way if I want to. Let's be a little crazy and see what happens if we did. Not sure if it's the play, but why not, right? Okay, so... oh, do I not have red belt? Or red? Oh, I do, okay. How do I want to do this? Like, I need to get copper plates, so I need to smelt copper as well, right? So here's going to be smelting copper, and here's going to be, like, melting copper or something. I don't think it's even that many that's needed. I think what I need to do is actually, like, reverse that. Maybe? I do have room over here, too. I could bring this down here. Maybe even put this farther? Yeah, we could basically melt copper. We make copper plates if we do that. The reason I'm doing this here is because it's simple. And then I need to get these copper plates onto the belt here, I guess. Let's see what happens if I just extend this down here. I think I'll have room to do this. No, I don't. I don't want to share this belt. Maybe put steel at the bottom and copper above. Let's see again with this real fast. I could do a different system here. I have room, right? So I could just do something like this. I think this might work enough. It's very much a waste of space, I feel. But yeah, I could do that. And then have this stair over here. You know, this right now is only putting things out here, but I could do this as well. I don't know if 40 is too many. It probably is. Let's do 20. I don't know. Why not just import it from planets visited? I want to make everything self-sufficient in space. I think that's a really, really smart idea to do that. Right? I don't think I want to rely on anything else. All right. Right, this is the steel here, and I need steel to output. Ooh, again, steel's gonna be a weird one. Let's just do the same thing. Let's just do the same aesthetic here. Right. So steel will output basically the same exact way if we have less than like 20 of it, basically. And that should be good here. Okay, if I do that, I now have the problem where this is fine, and I might even bring this in like this. But now I need a way to basically grab all these resources from the belt. And I also need to get these normal magazines. And this is going to require just metal plates, right? So these don't need iron plates at all. So, and then I need this going into here. Why 3 belts? You're going to end up all on the left side of the main belt anyways like this. That is the entire point. Now you broke your iron. Why did I think I wasn't going to break my iron? We could do this. This is a really dumb idea, but like just to save room, right? Do some iron ore. Right, iron ore. Oh, and we need calcite, so let's not do that. No. Okay, I'm just being obtuse. All right, but why? But why not? Okay, so I'm thinking of putting these on a belt. I'll get the filters back and finished in a second here. I'm thinking of putting these or something on a belt. I don't know yet. And possibly going like this, and then going boom, boom, boom. And then I guess we could do boom, boom, boom here. Don't know if that's the play, right? Again, I could move this whole thing just over one if I need. Kind of fix this thing. Maybe. The problem with this is this does let me actually bring in ammo to here, right? And that's on the far side of the belt. But I gotta output this ammo somehow. And I need ammo to be on the, like right now I have, like, this belt is kind of confusing. I'm probably gonna get rid of most stuff on this belt right now to reset the whole thing. But I need to get this stuff onto the outside of the belt, right? I think what I could do is do a splitter here. Or maybe I even do this. No, I need to output stuff on the other side of this belt, which isn't really possible. Maybe I can do it like this. Right? And then we output 1, 2, 3. And then this can go here. And then put it on this belt, maybe. But the thing is, I only want to output, I think, ammo onto this belt. I think, depending on the amount of ammo we might have. So maybe we'll do something like that. I don't really think we need to use belt weaving, no. Right, so that should be fine. This needs copper plates. Why are we not getting copper plates in right now? Oh, we're just low on power. I think I'm going to import some power real fast. Again, I kind of hope we have water. I hope we have water. Like, we have some water, but it's not a lot of water. I guess we'll see. I gotta get, I want to also bring up, I think, some efficiency 2 modules. I want to bring up like 50 of those minimum. I'm going to put efficiencies in everything to start with. Okay. Filter on the final inserter. Yeah, so this filter is not just a filter, right? This is going to specifically say, I want ammo, red ammo, right? But more importantly than that, I want red ammo only when we have less red ammo than a certain amount. And I think I'm going to say like 300 or something. We'll start with that. Right. And what I would like to do is, I think, store surplus ammo. So if ammo makes it all the way around the whole belt, it'll end up around here. If rockets end up all the way around the whole belt because it's going this way, it should end up about here. I think what I would like to do is a surplus, like an import-export system, right? To kind of back us up. So I want to look at this and look at this. Something like that, right? Thank you, Stuart. And I think what I want to do is basically input red ammo, right? If we have an excess of... Actually, do I want to do it on the belt? Wish you could read the length of a belt and calculate. It'd be kind of cool. Do I want to read what's on the belt? I think I do, actually. Okay, I think I actually don't care for this or for this. I think I want to read the belt contents. And then for what's in the actual cargo, I want to have a surplus of stuff. I think is the important thing here. So this will be for rockets, specifically. And if we have an... So this right now will be putting items on the belt. God, where is this at? Is it this one? As long as we have less than 200, it's putting more on. So I think what I want to do is like... If we have 100 and... What am I doing here? If we have like 190 or less than 100... If we have less than 200 on the belt, maybe... basically input rockets into here. Maybe if we have more... God, how do I want to do this? Okay, I think if we have around 195... If we have greater than 195, we're going to have a surplus. Maybe 180 is a better way of doing this. Basically, put those into the storage, right? And then what I want to do is export, right, if we have less than a certain number. So if we're, like, really running out of rockets, like, let's just say we have less than, like, 100 rockets, I want to export from the storage, basically, like that. I think that's the way to do it. Does that make sense? So look at the belt here. If we're basically getting close to cap, put the max, put it in here and put it away, right? And then what I think I would do, yeah, I'm going to end up with a big surplus of rockets in here. Eventually, I think I'm going to turn off. Oh, let's get a circuit. If there's more than 180 on the belt, I want to store rockets. But if there's already 500 rockets in the storage, I don't want to store rockets. So we got to just do, we just got to do that, I believe. It should be easy enough. Yeah, we're making steam power right now. I think that's the way to do it. We'll put a comparator here, and we'll do this for both of them, right? And we want to look at both the contents of the belt and also the contents of the system here, right? So we'll do red coming from here, right? Red coming from here. And then green coming from here, and green coming from here, right? This would be for rockets. So for red is the belt. I'm going to be looking at the rocket content. If the rockets are greater than or equal to 180, and the green rockets, the cargo, is less than or equal to, I think I'm going to have, what's the stack size of these? 200? Let's do 1,000. No, it's 100, isn't it? Let's do 500. That gives us 700 total rockets, right? And I want that as AND, right? That'll output the rocket as a 1. And basically, I want to connect now this system, this import system, to this specifically. Oh, God. Hold on. Yeah. This can always export, basically. Always. So, basically, if this is equal to 1... Right? If that's equal to 1... Then I basically want to import these. And this right now... Yeah, what a mess. How is this a mess? Do I want AND or do I want XOR? I think I might want XOR. right? We have our belt and we have our cargo right here. Okay, hold on. Let me just think this out right now. We have an inserter, right, into the cargo bay from the belt. Okay? I always want a lot of rockets in the belt, obviously. But what I basically want is I only want this inserter on if we have less than 500 in here, right? But if we have more than 180 on the belt, honestly, I honestly just think we import. No, because we don't want to import everything. We want to make sure we keep the belt saturated. So I want that. But I also want the rocket to import if the belt has more than 180. So if the belt is ever greater than 180, right, basically I want to import in, so that will activate it on. If this is less than 500, I want this to activate it on. But if we ever reach 500, I need it to shut off.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I think we might just do ore. But I don't want to import into the system until we have more than 180 on here. Right? So basically, to write this easily, like basically get, you want to get the belt to 180 first. Once you have 180, then I want to start importing. After that, I want to basically just wait until we have 500. Right? And isn't outputting anything right now because we don't have 180. Yeah, you know what? And is exactly what I want. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. I'm overcomplicating shit way too much right now. Red ammo. Red ammo. Red ammo. Yeah, just ignore me, man. Filter for red ammo. It's one of those things where eventually you kind of hit like the rot because you've been doing it for so long. That's what I feel like right now. So this is if red ammo is equal to 1. That's the signal we're going to be sending in. I want to put red ammo away. That's or. No, it's and. I just literally just said that. And then this is going to be looking at if we are basically less than. I'm just going to quickly copy that. Red ammo. Same thing with red ammo as well. Though we might want more red ammo. I'm not sure. Yeah, rip water. It's okay. We'll get more water in as we go. Okay, so red ammo equals 1, less than or equal to 100, less than or equal to 100, whatever. We have these two things looking here. That's all good. That's got green input. That's all good. Okay, this should be fine. Okay. Filling this with steam right now. Nice. Oh, okay. So that should be a self-balancing system here. Now, the next thing I want to do is just make sure we don't have an excess of anything, and we toss everything overboard if we need it. We definitely also need to get some turrets with ammo around here. Let's put this over here, I think. God, how is it even looking? Again, all this extra room I could fill with other shit if we need. Dude, the best thing about Factorio is there's no reason to make it this hard, and there's no reason to make it this easy either. You could do really whatever you want in this game. I highly suggest you play Factorio at some point, though. Like, if you don't like what I'm doing, that's okay. Right? That gives you an opportunity to go do it differently yourself. Again, I think we might need more guns in the front. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea, but, like, it's going to be an experiment, I guess. A lot of open room here. Tons of open room. I think I'm going to put the trash system over here, and I want to look at basically every single system and turn it on if it's above a certain amount. How did I do it on my other vessel? I think I did a really complicated system here. Yeah. I made a mask for everything I wanted, and I output the signals of what I think I needed to put out. We could do that. We don't need to do that, though, honestly. But yeah, basically we need to look at this filter for an item. Let's just say things that I'm going to be putting on this belt are going to be iron plates, which, again, we shouldn't have iron plates above a certain amount here. So let's think about the things that aren't regulated, right? Technically, we can end up with too many chunks. So let's do one of these for each chunk. Yeah. Yeah. Fog. And then I think we also want to pay attention to the ore. Right, I'm just putting things out here. I'm probably going to change the way I'm doing this, but yeah, then we have ore as well. Is there anything else that could be on here that might be in excess? Maybe carbonite? Maybe sulfur? Because we might not consume those. Right? So I think I'm going to attempt to do this like I did before, but just better. Right? So let me get that constant combinator out. Right? Let's just set this up real fast. So this constant combinator is everything I want to pay attention to on the belt. Right? Everything that this can possibly get rid of. So I'm going to want one of each of these. I'm going to want iron ore. Anything that can be placed on the belt right now, essentially. I'm going to want sulfur ore. I think I also want calcite, because we're also making that. So I'll put some calcite in there. And then I want to make sure... I think I need to pay attention to... Iron plates and copper plates are self-regulating. That's fine. I think I got to take care of carbonite as well. All right. So that's it. I don't know how many of these I want. Let's just go with 20 of these. 20 of these. 20 of each asteroid. I think for the water, I'll do 40, because we're going to need lots of water for this. Iron ore, I think I'm okay with 15. I forgot copper ore. Copper ore, can you, like, reorder this? You can. That's beautiful. We'll also do 15 copper ore, 15 calcite, maybe 15 carbonite? I don't know, and 15 sulfur. That should be the numbers I want to look at. Copper ore, yeah. Okay. So I want to basically look at what exists in our system, compare it to this, and if it's larger than that number, I would like to output it. Okay? Now, this is going to be, I think, kind of interesting, but I think I have a better way to do this. I'm going to multiply... I'm going to make a mask, I think. What is this selector, by the way? What does this do, this selector combinator? I don't know. So basically, I want to look at a number, and if the signal coming in, any signal, is greater than or equal to the limit I have it set to, so that's, again, this I need a bitwise... Oh, God, I have no idea. Then maybe the signal I have sending in, right? Then I want to output that signal as a 1. So think about this. I'm going to input this signal here, right, on red. I'll input green, actually. Right, green. Let's just try to get a number here, right? We'll input and hold all that. So right now it's looking at all these symbols, and I am looking at if the red signal is greater than the green signal, right? Then output a 1. So the red signal right now, on the belt, we know there's 41 plates, right? The green signal says I only want to have 0 plates. So now the problem is I need to filter the red signal to only be what exists in the green signal. So I need to make a mask, which is what I was trying to do last time, and I just messed it up or whatever. So I think what I'm going to do is take a very simple math node here, input the green signal, and then basically do all of the symbols coming in, and I want to do a multiply by... Well, I want to make it equal to 1. So... I could just divide by the same signal, I guess, and then output the signal. Is that right? And that just leaves it at 1. Why do you need it equal to 1? I'm going to bitwise AND it, and it needs to be equal to 1, I believe, to do that. I believe. Right? So now that I have this, I want to bitwise AND the red signal here with this signal here. And then that should leave me with only whatever I have. Actually, I'll multiply it, I guess, right? So we'll do another math thing here, right? Let's take this as a green input. Let's take this signal as the red input. And I think I'm going to take any signal, and I'm going to multiply it by any signal for red into green, and then output any signal. And that should output only the things I have that I want in the mask. There's a much simpler way, but I'm done. I've done it. Right? So the output signal here that's red, well, I'm going to make red, is literally only the items I want to see on this list here. All right? So I can get rid of this red input and output this red input. And now this is outputting whatever we have excess of. So we have 18 sulfur. I only want 15. It's saying get rid of sulfur. Right? I can then take this signal and put it into this, this inserter and basically set filters based off that. And it will basically just always... This is always on, and it will only get rid of whatever I need to get rid of. Does that make sense? I know this is confusing, but it really isn't. It basically, yeah. And override stack size. Why? Oh, to get rid of 1? Yeah, I guess so. I think this is pretty simple. Okay, so I'm going to put this here, and then basically what we do is we just do this. Whoops. How do I, like, get rid of... There we go. And now we can toss stuff off the space. And I can squeeze this in a different area, actually. So I'll just put this over here. Right, put this over here. Put this over here. Whoops. Put this over here. Take all 3 of these, put it here. Put this over here. Yeah, and now I can get rid of this, basically, and have a little system like that. And there we go. Now we're getting rid of all the excess shit we have. Right, which is nice. Space chunk. Yeah, we need this. We need to be able to get rid of stuff, because otherwise our belt will clog, which is not good. Right? So that's fine. Are we making stuff yet? Again, we're not moving. The temperature is fine. We don't really have the water we need. Okay. I love the shape of this ship is a bit ridiculous. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do in the meantime is just kind of fill in the space here with some of these solar panels I have. I don't see any reason to waste this space currently. Like, we just might as well. I might also, like, shrink the ship a bit. I don't really know. Asteroid reprocessing. I have it over here for everything. So if we have too many things, and again, this is looking at certain numbers here and outputting, right? So I am looking at specifically if we have more than 15. So if we have more than 15, we're reprocessing stuff. But what I'm doing specifically is saying over here, like, we have a massive excess. Like, we not just have 15, we have 20. So I want to get rid of some of the extra shit here, right? Which is nice. Yeah, I guess this is good. We have 53 calcite. We don't need that much, yeah. Feel like you need more water? I do. I'm wondering... Again, we're not really collecting asteroids because we're not moving right now, right? That's why I want to, like, if we're just chilling here, I do want to get a lot of... Maybe I want accumulators. I have no idea. I don't know. Definitely a weird one. I could pull this in, by the way. I could totally bring this in 2 blocks and make it, like, not symmetrical. I don't like symmetry all the time. I think symmetry actually looks bad quite often. I might need more, like, turrets here, but maybe I don't. I don't really know. Send up bottled, or... I could possibly, when I'm above novice, I could just send up some water if I need. Right. I think there might be a vulnerability right in the middle of this. So I think I'm going to try to copy 2 of these over here. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Again, I'm thinking we just bring this into, and it shouldn't be a problem. Don't forget the filters and the asteroid grabbers. Yeah, I'm about to do that right now, actually, because I have them over here. So I need, again, this is a long area of nothing in here. I'm a little worried about not having coverage. Are there asteroids coming from the back? Sometimes when you're at a planet, it'll still hit your ship, and you gotta be careful. I might need to make another rocket silo here. Not sure. I don't think it's gonna hurt to have one. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Let me put it here. And then see if I can just mimic that over here. Okay. Asymmetrical ships are sexy. I kind of agree. Yeah, I kind of agree. Let's do this. And bring it in here. I think. Okay. Okay. Again, not really necessary for a lot of stuff. How many of these blue ones did I bring up? 8. That's perfect. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Those are the blue ones. They're really good. Like, they're really, really good. I can bring this up too as well if I need. Again, I'm a little worried about stuff, but maybe not. The shorter the belt, I think the better it is, technically. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have too much metal carbonic, you can reprocess and get a 20% chance to get more ice. Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm doing that over here. I have that working right now. Right. Let me get the efficiency modules in, like, literally everything right now. I mentioned this. 1, 2, 3. I know you can't do 4. I'll fix that in a second. Okay. I should probably just... I'm going to get speed modules in here too, I think. Yeah, we need water. I might just want to send up ice or something. Why can't you do 4? The maximum amount of efficiency you can have in anything is minus 80% for energy. So that's 2 of these modules, essentially. Yeah, so yeah, two modules is enough. Everything else is just basically a bonus. You should be putting speed and stuff in here if you can. Okay, that should be fine. And that saves us a lot of power, just doing that. Like, a lot of power. Like, our power usage probably just went down significantly. I don't know what it is, though. Do we have Steam saved up? We actually do have quite a bit of Steam saved up. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is make a little Steam thing, too. Let me, again, I'm just having fun kind of building this right now. Just kind of doing whatever, right? We're going to do... I might make, like, a little thing around here for, like showing if we have enough items or whatever, but let's do Steam right here. And I love doing this. So, boom, 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 boom. This will be, like, red. This will be, like, orange, maybe. This will be, like, yellowish. Yellowish. Maybe, and then this will be, like, green. Whatever. And basically, I just want to see how much steam I have in these things, which is probably a good idea to keep track of. Enable if steam is greater than... Oh, I don't know. We'll keep it at 0 for now. This will be if steam is at 25k or 24k is the max. So let's just do like 7,000. Whoops. This will be like 14,000 or something. 15,000, sure. And then this will be basically full. So we'll look at like 24,000. 24,000, yeah. And that basically is looking at one tank, but all the tanks are kind of combined. So we're not full, but we're close to this. Right? And then I can take this, put this here, kind of just specify that, hey, this is going to be steam, which is good. And I know those icons are there, but it will show like that too. Okay, use 3 efficiency modules is negative 150, then speed 3 is plus 70, so you get minus 80. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I didn't know speed actually gave you minus efficiency. Is that true? Yeah, speed is... Energy consumption is increased. So this would be what? Minus 120 plus 60. So that's still only minus 60, but we get 30 speed. Yeah, can we get some energy 2s up here? How expensive? Do I even have those on Novice? I do. Yeah, we'll get them up here. I think I'll do that for these. Because everything else only has a couple module slots. Right. Should be okay. Okay. Chat, am I missing anything right now? I honestly feel like we're kind of okay. Right? We're missing yellow ammo. That's missing these right now, which, I mean, this should come in here, right? We got 8 ammo. All right, that's important. We're not even making ammo because I fucking had that thing flipped the wrong way. That's always a good idea. Okay. I stopped playing when building the Aquilo ship. I didn't like space platform construction. I'm having fun with it, but we have been doing this now for 3 hours straight, basically. I definitely don't really enjoy it that much, for sure. I feel like I could learn to really enjoy it. But yeah, it definitely is not a thing that I prioritize a lot. Okay, I do need to make this over here as well. Hold on. Try to keep this a little bit symmetrical. Okay, there we go. And now we're making fuel. It's like a lot to it. Yeah, and the thing is like, once I make this diagram, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to save this as a blueprint and use it for like every playthrough I do. It might be a bad mindset, but honestly, I just don't see any reason why not. Right? Okay, get rid of that for now. Looks pretty cool. I like the style of the ship right now. And I'm not sure if you really have to do this. I don't think you do, but yeah, whatever. Okay, it's all good. Is there anything I'm missing right now besides like the basic ammo and the turrets? Okay, I think we're gonna need more turrets up front. I am almost positive I am. Something I do need to do is get this over here. So let's get this red like that. Oh, I can't reach. Come on. What a silly thing. Okay. Okay, we'll do that here. The right side rocket was missing foundations. Was it really? Oh, what the hell? Thank you. See, that's YouTube chat being smart, chat. Okay. Target filters on turrets. That's a really good call. Do I want to... I have no idea. Do you prioritize big? Medium? Like, what do you prioritize here? I have no idea. I think it goes down the list. Like, will I even run into huge? I have no idea. Medium and big. Okay, so just like that. That's based on the weapon, but I prefer to target big asteroids first. Should I do, like, all... Can I, like, rearrange this? Should I do, like, all big first and then, like, this? You can ignore the ones that can be killed by guns? Yeah. Yeah. Can I see this? This is very resistant to lasers. Holy shit. What does 2,000 divided by 10 mean for physical, like, resistance? Like, what does that mean? You can see it on the 200 damage, 2,000 damage, and then reduced. 200 flat reduction, 10% of damage over 2k. Okay. Interesting. All right. How can you see the distribution of stuff? If you go to the space map and click the link between the planets, you'll see what appears on the trip. Okay. So I want to go look at this over here. Oh, we got to go to, like, Fagor or something, but okay. I'm surprised you can't go right there. Oh, I see. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's are we still doing research, by the way? Like, is Gleba froze up? I haven't really been checking Gleba at all. Still going? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. That's still, as long as that's still going, we're fine. Everything's fine so far. I'm actually surprised everything's fine. Surprisingly. Okay, so I think all this is good to go. I think at this point, we basically are just going to wait for our steam to fill up, our water to fill up, all that kind of stuff. We should do some circuits to, like, figure out when I'm ready to leave, actually. Is this not connected? I know we just need more water, but still. Should I make a system, if we're around Nalvis, to bring up water? Like, should I just make that a thing? Because Nalvis doesn't really have a lot of, like, anything, really. Should I, like, bottle up water and send it? I can't really make ice. You can also make a request at Nalvis to drop off depleted cells. Yeah. Once you get water going, it shouldn't be an issue. I kind of agree. But it is an issue right now, it seems. I don't know. I could just, like, bottle up some water, send it up, and then send down the empty canisters. You can just always reprocess the ones you can get. Again, I am getting every asteroid, and I am reprocessing them. I'm just not making enough right now. I don't... Yeah, we're... Honestly, dude, we're not having an issue. Like, we still have, like, a crap ton of steam. So we're totally fine with that. Yeah, once we're traveling, it's going to be super easy. Should we take this over to Fagora or something? Like, blueprint it, and then just take it on a test drive and see how it goes? I need to start launching stuff to the platform, though, because we got to start figuring out what we need in a base and everything. Test drive? Okay, before we do that, though, I don't have oxidizer and stuff. That's the problem. That's why I'm saying, like, maybe I do need to bring up, like, a mount to, like, seed the system. I'm not really sure. Because you need water, and I don't really have water here. That's the thing I'm lacking. I don't have a good way to do this, do I? You could probably just throttle the engine. How do you throttle the engine? Actually, don't know. Hold on. I also would like to put in a decider real fast. Like, somewhere that makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, like, right here. Okay. This is going to be a bit annoying to do, because I'm going to have to go down here. Okay. Okay. That's too far. Restrict turrets to small asteroids. I need to do that too. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't even think I filtered all the turrets either. I think I just did that one up there. And that could be bad. Okay, so things I want to do. I want to make sure that we have enough oxidizer. And we have enough fluid, whatever it's called. Oxidizer and fuel. I want to make sure we have enough rockets on the belt. I want to make sure we have enough ammo on the belt. I want to make sure... I think that's honestly all we care about. As long as we do that, I think we'll be okay. And if we do that, we're basically ready to go. So let's... I want to have greater than... And this is for, like, the total amount as well. I think the I think I should do the cargo in here. So I shouldn't be looking at the belt. I kind of want to look at whatever's in the cargo space. Can I even reach here, from here to there? No. Good lord. Make the long distance ones, bro. Okay. Something like that. I think I'm going to take this away from here and then do green. Okay. So if we have more than 400 rockets, I forget what I even have this set to right now, this symbol, 500. Okay, so 400 rockets, 400 ammo, and then I want, this can hold 25k of each, right? So I want like, I don't know, 65,000 fuel maybe? An oxidizer. And if we have all that, and, then we're ready to go. And this here is basically going to go to, like, Fulgora, but I need a certain condition of checkmark being equal to 1. Plus, we'll also do, like, that weight or whatever, right? That I've been doing. It's just a manual testing thing. Okay. All right. Again, I wish you could copy stuff from other stuff. It'd be so nice. It's quite annoying. Okay, equal to 1. Okay. And the only way that's equal to 1 is if all those requirements are met, essentially, right? So usually what I like to do over here is, let's get like this over here, right? We have ammo. I don't really have room for this, do I? Yeah, ammo, oxidizer, that kind of stuff. And I could just borrow this green symbol, right? And then connect it over here. And then borrow this red signal and connect it here. I hate how that looks, but I can't really do much about that, I think. Can I actually? Sure. Okay, so this will be for the fuel. Right? Can I just show the icon? What am I doing wrong here? That's why I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. There we go. Okay, and now I can just do this. So I need ammo. Red ammo. Rockets. Fuel. And oxidizer. Hold on, which one's which? Yeah. I don't know, I like making these rockets, man. These rockets are pretty fun. And then this here is going to basically be green, right? If we have this symbol below it, which this one's going to be fuel, I believe, right? If fuel is greater than 65,000, right? So then boom, 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 right? This one's going to be looking at oxidizer. This one here, right, obviously has red in, but I kind of want to look at green specifically, right? So I'm looking here is if we have... this one was rockets, right? If rockets are over a certain number, I think over 500... And then this one's going to be if red ammo is over 500. 400? Not 500. Right. And basically these turn green when these turn green. Right? And this should be looking at whatever's in here specifically. And we don't have anything in here right now. Which is obviously kind of bad. But like, it's because we're building up a surplus right now. I have way too much holmium. I deleted it. That's insane. You're insane. Basically. It's my fridge, by the way, making that weird knocking sound. Just ignore it. Okay. So when all these are green, we basically can go. We can just go right now. How do you limit the thrust, by the way? Someone said there's a way to limit thrust. Is that, like, you can't connect a wire here. You need to connect a pump, right? But I can't do that. I could, like, move some of these. I don't really want to modify this right now. Right? Yeah, you have a pump, and you limit the flow through the pump based off of the speed, right? There's no easy way to limit thrust. You have to do some elaborate circuit thing. Yeah. I think once we get like a surplus of stuff, it'll be really nice. I don't have fuel in here, but we're fine on temperature. Let me drop down that. Again, I think we can just fly this over to like Fulgora or something. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to blueprint this. Chet, I cannot believe it took us 3 fucking hours to make this ship, by the way. Let me blueprint this real fast. This is going to be the like Aquilo, like hopper or something like that. I don't know, something simple. Let's see here. Boom. Maybe we put hold on. Right, and then we do this. Don't forget your speed mods. I'll do that in a... Well, fuck, I gotta do that now, don't I? Hold on, before I make the blueprint. Project Aquilo. Alright, let's do the speed mods first. Let's do that, I guess. I don't know. I think I put speed mods in here. Because I think I just need that. I think we'll put speed mods in here as well. Whoa, that's not right. Okay. And then, do I care for any of these? This is all a good system already. I could do possibly a speed mod in here. And then possibly a speed mod in here. I don't know if that works. Not entirely sure. Again, this, I think I might be able to speed mod most things up. I'm worried about the amount of iron I'm going to bring in now. I don't want to iron starve ourselves. Whoops, god damn it. Okay. So yeah, we're at, I don't know what that is, efficiency-wise. I think it's definitely better, though. I think it's like 60% efficiency, but quite a bit faster as well. I think we're ready to send it. Again, we got to make sure we at least have some basic ammo to start. I think the second we start... The issue right now is we need to start moving. Why am I not getting ammo in here? Why? Why do you have that? Okay. As long as I got to do the target priority stuff, I'll do that right now, right? So copy, paste, 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 and paste. Okay. And then the gun turrets also need a priority as well, where I need to say only shoot at the small asteroids, right, chat? Small and medium, maybe? I think medium's fine. I have no idea if I should prioritize the medium or not. Yeah, small and medium like that. Ignore untargeted, basically. That way you just don't waste your ammo. Why do you have that? Oh, I need to filter the ammo. Wait, how did that ammo even get in the belt? I think it was a mistake. That ammo should never have ever have been there. Hello? Okay, fix that, I guess. Oh, it's because that's over there. Okay, I see. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I think we're building up a surplus of stuff over here. I feel like I should be able to see that symbol coming, that like amount coming in, and I just can't. Oh, it's because we literally have 0. Wow. Okay. I mean, I see rockets and I see ammo on the belt. Like, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe one rocket middle, too. But the problem with that is it's not symmetrical. So I wanted, like, I'd have to move these over. Then maybe I think it's fine. I do think we're going to need more guns in the front. I think I should just automatically just trust my intuition here and put guns in the front. Like, I know what's about to happen. This shit about to explode me. Like, the more the merrier. Why are most grabbers disabled? What do you mean by that? Like, what does that mean? The grabbers are disabled only when they need to be. You don't seem to be capturing asteroids. I am capturing every single asteroid in my area, but I am above Novice, which is a very, very, like, simple and chill area. So I would have to rely on, like, a stockpile of stuff I have, basically, here. When you move through space, you run into way more asteroids. Go to Fagora. I think I agree, but let's make a blueprint here first, right? So let's do Aquilo Hopper, right? We'll call it Mark 1. I fucking hope this doesn't explode, by the way. Jesus Christ, I don't want to rebuild this thing. Like, just sending up all the requirements is going to be insane. This will be a rocket ship that's responsible for going... Actually, let's just get rid of that. Okay. I'm going to put an Aquilo planet here. Okay, the Aquilo Hopper. Good. Create blueprint. Save in the blueprint book. Alright. Why no save scum? Oh, we can save scum this. I don't really mind that. I do want to probably get more uranium fuel cells, but we probably don't need it right now. Okay. We'll do a quick save. Day 16 before test ship test, I guess. Right. Alright. Don, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Alright, chat, are we ready? Let's rename this to Aquilo. Actually, we'll keep it Project Aquilo. But I want to put a symbol in here. Just so I know where we're going. Okay. You ready, chat? The Unsinkable 2. It's pretty close. Let's send it. I don't know how fast we're going to go. We're already going pretty fast. Again, we want to be able to shoot down asteroids really quickly. I'm okay with running out of fuel, by the way. We are slowing down, just so you all know. And that's okay. We're basically... we just need to get... We need more... Where are all the fucking asteroids? I guess they're just... once I actually have, like, a good supply of stuff, it should be okay. I am wondering if I'm going to want to set up some better system for holding, like, way more asteroids for oxide and stuff. Only grabbers on the bottom left are fine. What does that mean? Ah! Good call. Yeah, good call on that one. I am very silly. I have made a mistake, chat. There we go. Now they all have that set up. I'm going to have to remake the blueprint. All right, we're going back towards Novice, by the way. So we did not make it. But we are out here. We might be able to get some more stuff. We'll see. Yeah, we're flying backwards. Let me make another blueprint here. Can I just, like, upgrade a blueprint? I think I can, right? Like, I can just select this and then do, like, select new contents for this blueprint. Can I just do that? And then just say it's good enough? And just save? I think I can. Yeah. Oh, it's going again. We got more fuel, chat. Again, if we get these oxide chunks, we should be able to make what we need. The problem is they need to get to here first, obviously, right? Which means they have to go through this system. We might want to make multiple of these. I might actually, what I might do is expand this system and rotate each of these and put them closer together. And if I do that, I should be able to fit in at least one more of them. And I can do another ice maker or whatever, right? But that's why I have two here, right? I have this one making calcite, and then this one making ice. Right? So it should be okay. And again, we're out of fuel, so we're waiting again. This is making fuel, but it's like slow. Yeah, the belt's too fast in the corners. For what? I mean, so far, so good with the ammo. Again, a big problem right now. We're full on steam, which is fine, but that also means that now we got to start filling up water over here, which takes time too. Inserters cannot grab. For what item? Yeah, okay. I don't know. Bottom left crusher. This here? How about that? A little bit better. I was struggling to grab some stuff, but you're totally right. It was just because it's on the inside of the belt, it was there for like such a small amount of time. Yeah. Everything's going a lot better now, I feel. Like we're definitely just need to get to like planets that have more oxide and stuff. Oh my god, the rockets are kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Like look at that. All those oxide chunks are all gonna go down here. Right, they're all good. Surprised I'm not pulling any of these in right now. Yeah. Okay. Top right, is that trash being thrown into space? Yep, that's all our excess shit. If we have excess shit, we probably need to pay... Yeah, look at all this now. Now we actually have a good density of stuff. If we have excess stuff, we basically need to take care of it. Right? Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is sick. This is so sick. This isn't even big asteroids, by the way. Oh my god. And now we should start actually making an excess of ammo and stuff as well. Which is cool. I don't know how much we're using, but hopefully it's not too much. Rockets are really strong, and I need to just keep leveling up my rocket or explosive damage, which is here. So I'm going to queue this research eventually. This is 5,000 research. That's quite a bit. I might actually want to do this first. Might be more helpful. Why rockets on medium asteroids? Chat told me to? Was that not the play? I don't know. Right? I just used bullets. Update blueprint. Didn't I already update the blueprint? Fagor jump scare? Yeah, there we are. Okay. So now, again, I'm going to want to start processing everything and getting a whole bunch of water, right? We are absolutely, completely fine on power, by the way. Completely. For the fixed belts, good call. Actually, I didn't think about the belts. Boom. And then update. Okay. We're already on, like, Mark 3, but, like, I call marks, like, major changes to stuff. Right. I think I want to rotate these and maybe get one more ice crusher. Maybe. I also might want to get one more ice melter, too, potentially. Maybe I want to get more storage for water. Again, now that I have so much stuff over here, right, and now we're around an area that actually has real asteroids as well, we might be able to get more in here. No clue. Rockets on mediums can eat up way too many rockets. Are we sure about this? Modular crushers to not create more weight on the ship. Oh, you can module these? That's a good call. Do we need... I mean, I already have it, right? Yeah, I can put some efficiencies in here. Again, this doesn't slow it down. Just makes it more energy efficient. Yeah. Small, medium bullets, large rockets, huge railgun. Okay. So basically change my rockets then. You're fine on power, maybe add more speed. I could see that for certain things, right? Like I would actually can see maybe doing speed on these two, right? I don't think we need speed on the other two though. And I think I would like speed on these to reprocess them faster. Again, I do think water is the name of the game right now, right? You can drop some solar. I'm thinking of even adding another one of these, man. Like, drop these solar, put this over here, you know, put this on here, same, right? Don't really need that one at all. Could move this over here. Could rotate this down, because why not, right? Again, there's no harm in a little bit of solar power, right? I'm going to have to upgrade the blueprint, but yeah. Recipe not set. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Why the filter on the inserter? Just to be safe. Again, we don't need it. You're totally right. But yeah, just to be safe. I usually put filters on stuff. I say that, but a lot of stuff doesn't have filters. Right. Okay. Are we missing anything that we need right now? I have Gleba PTSD? Yeah, dude, stop it. I do. It's not ideal. I don't think we need anything from this planet, by the way. I think we're basically ready to go to Novice again, or maybe I drop shit off. I don't really know. I'm going to drop down stuff we're not using currently. You need to set the blueprint again? I'm aware. I'm just making sure everything else is fine right now. I think I want to move this over here or something. I don't know where. I'm thinking of possibly adding more water storage. I can move this, if I can, possibly, like up here. That gets rid of the red connection, though, which sucks. Does that matter, though? I don't think it matters. We don't need red down here. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. I want to do red here, red there, and that should be good again. I think I'll do green as well. Good lord. I have green connected to this. Why? Okay. I think that's good. You're missing modules in newly placed buildings? Yeah, you're right. Okay. There's always a billion steps, man. The reason I'm doing this is because I actually want to put some light. Again, I kind of want to do an extra thing. I think it's smart to get more water supply. I think that's a good idea. And I'm thinking we just do like the same thing here for water. This would be water. That's water. 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 And water. Okay. Bit strange, but yeah. I almost wish I had more room here to like make this look better, but I don't really want to move it. RKLB is doing a run today? Tell me it's not. How the fuck is this stock worth almost $85? Oh my... Dude, every time I look at the market cap, and I'm like, how the fuck is this 45 billion? Good fucking God. That's insanity. Like, what are they... I know they're getting contracts and stuff, but like... There's no way it just keeps going up, right? I regret not buying more Rocket Lab. I have over 10,000 shares, and I regret not buying more. I should have bought like 100,000 shares when they were $4 a piece, bro. Okay, maybe not that many. Everyone's a genius in hindsight, but like, God, man.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, Pata, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back, man. Like, think about, if you want to talk about Musk or whatever, right? Think about Tesla, right? Tesla does... They own 50% of the EV market share for like market or for value of what do you call it? What the fuck is the name of it again? For their market cap, they own 50% of the market share of all EV companies. Right? That's crazy. They sell 3% of the EV vehicles by, like, revenue. Isn't that crazy? I told y'all that I bought a fuck ton of Rocket Labs when they IPO'd. I told you that. Because I believed in the company. I thought it would go up to 30. I didn't think it would go to 80. Isn't that absolutely insane? Like, if Rocket Labs continues to climb and climb and climb, and maybe it hits, like... I'm not even sure if it's possible. If it hits, like, $300 or $400 a share, I can literally retire off of Rocket Labs alone. Like, I don't need to worry about, like, my fucking Roth IRA or any of that bullshit, right? I can literally just do... I could pretty much just do that or whatever. I didn't drop 100K at IPO. I didn't. It IPO'd at 15K. I bought a lot of money worth of it, and then it went down like crazy. And instead of selling, I just kept acquiring more of it. And I think I got my dollar cost average for my shares to around $4.50, give or take. I got to look at what it is again. Yeah, only if you sell before the company evaporates. Do you think Rocket Labs is going to evaporate? That's why I bought the stock. I don't think it's going to, man. It IPO'd at 10, and then it went up to 15, and then it crashed down to like 4.
Meow.
I was there, brother. Trust me, I know. Geico, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I lost a lot of money on IPO. I lost like thousands and thousands of dollars almost immediately, like within the first couple weeks, and I thought I was really stupid. Ooh, we have a lot of steel on here, but steel shouldn't be being put on here if there's too much of it, right? I don't know. Rocket Labs Neutron? Yeah, I don't know when Neutron's launching, by the way. I kind of want to move this. I don't like this here. Do I need this? I kind of need it here, though, is a problem. Just don't want it to look so silly. Okay. I'm just going to put a little bit of extra buffer here just to make it look like it's not... Because it doesn't matter, honestly. Your ammo's going to get stuck with the yellow overflows? What do you mean yellow overflows? My ammo should never get stuck when yellow overflows. Yellow goes on the inside of this belt. Red goes on the outside of this belt. I might want to move that there. That might be a bit of a nice fix. I don't know. Anyone know when the next Starship launching is? No. But Artemis is supposed to be continuing this year. Artemis is the mission to the moon. Like the manned mission to the moon. Right? That'd be kind of cool. There is a bit of a weak spot, and it's right here. We should get some repair packs or something. Again, I'm just looking at like how much fluid we have, and we're just going through our water so fast. It's because we're making this shit down here, right? We're trying to get more and more of it. Like, we have basically full oxidizer. Now we're making full, sorry, rocket fuel, whatever you want to call it. I think I want to put like this or something, like over here. Right? So we'll do that. And then maybe that. And then I'm gonna green. Yeah. I'm gonna do green. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. This will be for this. Right. They drop batteries during flight to lighten the load. Dude, don't we love companies that drop batteries into the ocean? I love dropping batteries into the ocean. That's just peak, bro. Peak. All right, good. I just want to have visual indications of like how much of everything we have right now. Just makes this a bit easier to debug and stuff. Okay, so once we, again, I think we're actually looking good here. I don't know how many certain things we have on the belt, but I do want a lot of stuff. This belt is really fast. Are we starting to load stuff into here? Again, at some point, obviously we're not reaching that point yet, right? But we need 180 rockets on the red belt. Whoa, 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 whoa. I cannot believe I forgot to do that. No wonder I wasn't reading. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, so now that we're basically under 180 on the belt, right, it's going to stop Hold up. Is it because we're not making rockets right now? We don't have explosives because we don't have coal. We don't have coal because we don't have water. Okay. Why don't we have water? Because we never have water, bro. Ever. Yeah, we're getting rid of a bunch of shit here, but, like, we're not getting rid of the metallic asteroids. Well, we kind of are, actually. I wonder if we need more reprocessing, man. Like, I wonder if we need to double up our reprocessing here. Yeah, dude. Have you guys enjoyed the Just Making Spaceship Day in Factorio? God, it's been so much fun. Same routes, just don't have a lot of water. It said steroids, but it's not wrong. I need to look at where we are right now. Over Fulgora, we don't have a lot of stuff, do we? I'm going to update the blueprint. Relax, relax. Right now, where are we at? We're at Fulgora, right? Yeah, oxide chunks are not very high. Can we just see what's around Fulgora? Not really. Oxide chunk, yeah, this kind of falls off. Aquilo, I think, goes up quite a bit for these oxide chunks. So we should be okay. Maybe. I kind of want to just try going to Aquilo and seeing if we can make it. It might be a really bad idea, but it might be just kind of like the right thing to do. I mean, again, we can always pause thrust manually, right? Prod modules for what? Like, we could just, like, pause stuff. I believe your ice crushing machines aren't fast enough. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. What I kind of want to do here is, like, rotate this sideways. Right? Like this. I kind of want to just do, like, copy and like that. Right? And I kind of want to push these together if possible. Rid of that copper connection. Okay. And I think what I would like to do is just bring in more crushing. The thing is, like, I don't have a lot of stuff coming in here, right? We could do something like that. Remove the 2 solar panels and add 2 more crushers to that side as well. I mean, is this enough, though? I also feel like we just need to do a little bit of reprocessing as well. Like, I think we just need more reprocessing, maybe. But it seems like the reprocessing is fine. Okay, hear me out. When these green lights are on, that's a bad sign. What that means is we technically are bringing items in right here if we have over a certain amount. So if we have over 15 of an item, right, like over 15 carbonic, over 15 of this or whatever, it'll be brought in here. This over here, actually, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. I'm not technically reading this correctly. Let me do something that I think is going to look really cool. I don't know if it'll look cool. I'm going to look at these, right? And this signal going out right here, this signal going out, I'm going to pull that red signal, I think, down to here. I don't know if I've overcomplicated this to the point where, like, everyone has no idea what's going on, but I definitely have to myself, so this is lovely. Okay. I think, does this output green as well? I think it does, right? It does. So, this here, does it have a red connection? No, no, no. Can I go to green? Yes, that green can go here. Let's get rid of the red. Basically, if I want to enable this if we ever have this equal to 1. Okay. Yeah. This is going to be carbonic. And this is going to be oxide. And I want this color right here to be red, basically, like pure red. And what this is going to show me is if the green light is on, that means we're reprocessing that type of asteroid. If the red asteroid is on, if the red light is on, that means that we are currently not only reprocessing it, but we don't have enough reprocessing speed to be able to actually handle enough, and we're actually tossing it overboard. And that should be coming out of this signal. So like right here, like this right here, right? These, like you can kind of see, it's behind my camera, but the signals going through there are basically whatever's coming out of here. So that's probably fine for now. I'm voiding calcite while complaining about being low on water. If the ice chunks were not turned into calcite, he would get more ice. I'm voiding calcite, but I'm only making calcite in this one system. I have 2 more for making ice normally, which I think is a higher chance of just making ice in general. Yeah, this makes 4 ice a second. This makes 0.96. I still need calcite, right? Maybe what I should do is I should only enable this ice chunk here if we need calcite. That way we basically save the chunks for that, right? Maybe we do that. Right? Like, when are we voiding calcite currently? We're voiding it if we have over 15 in the loop. Let me increase that to 20, and then I'll do that. Oh, that's 220. Whoops. I'm going to increase it to 20, and then over here, I'll basically enable and disable this based off the read things here. Totter, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. So we'll enable this if calcite is... Fuck, is calcite at? I think it's right here, right? If calcite is less than 20, I'll enable this, basically, right? So yeah, we won't be basically getting calcite. We won't even be processing for calcite unless we need it. Everything else is going to go just to ice right now. Okay. And again, we don't have water, which is not good. But like, what can we do right now, right? Order the crushers is ice, calcite, so you don't eat the whole supply. But yeah, that works as well. Yeah, same thing. Has this thing moved yet? Yep, it's above Fulgora now. Honestly, I'm thinking of just saving it right now as a blueprint. We'll update the blueprint currently. I'm thinking of just sending it to Aquilo, brother. Like we should just do like a maiden voyage over there and see if it's even possible. I think it is. I have faith that it will survive. I think we can save scum it. We have full thrusters of everything. I think the big thing is it needs to be moving to be able to get enough ice currently. And that's not a bad thing. If it's moving, it can supply itself with enough water to be sustainable. I think there is one improvement I can make to this thing, and that would be to maybe like move the engines down like a layer or 2, and then connect these tanks to pumps and only pump a specific flow speed of fuel that it might need. I honestly think I could just make this, I could fix this right now. And then that fuel speed would be based on the amount of water I have or something. Just basically, it needs to go a little bit slower, I think. Pumping will get you more efficient engines. That's true as well. I can also improve the efficiency of the engines. Should I try that? You can base it on speed. Let me see what happens if I do that. Right. God, I'm gonna be, again, I know it's a little annoying. I actually really enjoy this this type of gameplay. I know some people really hate the shipbuilding in this game, but I think it's just so much fun, man. Rip 14k fluid? Yeah, but like, we need to do this to be able to do it in the future. If we don't do this now, we're not gonna have this ship be better in the future. Okay, so we have that, right? So now that we have that, I think what I want to do is get pumps up here. And I don't know if I have pumps on Fulgora. Let me see if I do. If I don't, I'll just make them on Fulgora real quick. Let's get like 5 pumps. I don't even need that many. We don't. Let's go to Fulgora real fast and just make a quick thingy. Was a good place to put this. Pumpy pump. Oh, I don't even need to do that, do I? Okay, good. Pumps. We just need 1 stack of those. You can read the ship speed from the core and link that to the pump. Yeah, that's what people say to do, right? Typically. I will need to get the ship speed down here, so I'm going to need another thing or whatever, right? I could just take this green signal and run it down here, because I seem to be using that anyways. That's like the cargo, but like... Yeah, I guess I could just do that. And I'm going to run a pump here, and I'm going to run a pump there, I think. Or I can get rid of this, and I can just run a pump there, which might actually look a bit better. So let's see here. Right, so there and there. Boom and boom. Okay. And you only need one pump of fuel, not both. One type of fuel. Wait. So I don't need a pump. So just pump one of these and limit it that way? I understand what you're saying, but is that like what to do? Okay, gotcha. Just got to control one then. Let's make this underground pipe so it looks a bit nicer. Okay, so this pump right here needs to be connected to a circuit. I need to basically look at, I assume, a speed coming in, right? Which I'll do right here, right? So we'll do this as green, right? I need to read ship speed, which will be, I think, V, right? So I'll look at V, and I might need to look up a video for how to do this, by the way, because I have no clue. So read V coming in on green. And if V is, I don't know, greater than... if it's less than... I don't know. Let's look at a video for this. I have no idea. Alright. I love this guy, by the way. Avadi Strategy makes amazing YouTube videos. I've been using him a lot for like figuring out Gleba.
Today I want to explain how to set up active thruster throttling on our spaceships.
He's very
I
German.
won't go into thruster performance charts or discuss when and when not to use thruster throttling, because I will release a video dedicated to that question soon. So without further ado, let's jump right into the technical setup. Here's the situation. This is a modified version of Boxcar, an early game spaceship I made a video about a couple days ago. It has 3 normal thrusters which can consume a maximum of 360 fuel per second, but the chemical plants only produce 37.5 fuel per second. We are heavily underproducing, but while sitting in orbit we can fill these storage tanks to have additional fuel on each trip. Instead of burning the extra fuel quickly at maximum thrust and bad efficiency, we want to actively throttle them so that they consume only 120 fuel per second combined and are able to provide a strong thrust longer.
I think so.
A normal pump in Factorio moves 1200 liquid per second, and there's no way to reduce the pumping rate to 120. But what we can do is open and close or activate
or just like
deactivate
duty cycle
the
it
pump in such a way that it will on average pump the desired 120 per second. In order to do that, we need to set up a counter with circuit logic. This is very easy, trust me. All we need is one constant combinator and one decider combinator. Open the constant combinator and set a signal with value 1. It doesn't matter which signal. I choose the circle signal. Now we connect the constant combinator to the decider combinator's input. Open the decider combinator, which has an input signal of circle with value 1. We now compare this signal to a threshold, like for example 22. If this comparison is true, the combinator should output the same signal and value from its input. So we choose the circle signal again and check input count. Because 1 is lower than 22, the combinator outputs the same signal with the same value, circle 1. Now comes the crucial part. We connect the output of the decider combinator to its own input.
And it will basically add.
It's like magic, isn't it?
So this game's really smart. If you have 2 symbols that are the same going into the same color, basically it will just do an add operation on them. So if you have circle 1 and circle 1, you get circle 2, right? So circle 1's coming in from the constant combinator, then you have circle 1 as the output. That's going to be circle 2, you know? So it outputs circle 2, but then you have circle 1 plus circle 2, which is 3, 4, 5. So every tick you basically make a clock.
Counter constantly counting to 22 in a recurring way.
Very simple.
But why does it work? The combinator now sees 2 values in its input.
I'll just skip past this.
Of combinators is delayed by 1 tick, and therefore the result is only available for
There's a
further
fucking nuke going
processing
off.
the following tick. You can verify this in the editor, where we can stop
Can I? Okay, I get it.
the count.
I know.
Or lamps.
Okay.
I will use an additional lamp just so that it's easier to see what's going on. We set the pump to only activate when the signal is lower than 12, and we copy this behavior to the lamp. As you can see, the pump and lamp is now only
So we're making a
active
duty
for
cycle, by
11
the way.
ticks, and then disabled for the next 11 ticks, until our counter resets its count back to 1. 11 out of 22 ticks, that's half. So if the pump is deactivated half of the time, it only pumps half of the 1200 liquid per second, which is 600. But we wanted to supply our thrusters with 120 per second, not 600. So all we have to do is change the threshold of our comparison in the decider combinator and the threshold of our pump.
German, bro.
120 out of 1200 is what we need, and the quotient of 1200 divided by 120 is 10. So, in order to get the desired flow,
I love German,
120
dude.
per second,
Yeah.
we only want to open the pump for 1 tick every 10 ticks. Set the combinator threshold to compare with lower than 10, and the threshold in the pump to be lower than 2.
Okay. Makes sense.
You can't see my finger press the next tick button, but trust me. On this,
So is that what I want to do for mine as well? Do I basically want to make a system here that is looking at how much these can input? Like these can do 120 a second. I have 7 of them. Do I want to basically... I don't know if I want to do that, right? What we could do, by the way, which I'm sure he's going to get to here, is we could also talk about efficiency here as well, right? If I click this, there's like an efficiency graph about when it's the most efficient to do stuff. And efficiency goes down after a while. And I think somewhere in the middle here is probably where we want to be. Maybe we want like 40... I don't know, maybe like 43% or 45% might be pretty good. We don't need all the thrust. Let's be real here. If we don't need a lot of thrust, I feel like we can get more efficiency, right? I think I like 40%. I think 40% feels good. You can either make a timer or read the velocity. Yeah, but like, I think we're going to do 40% of our thrust, right? Or we're going to get 71% thrust, which is going to be, it's when filled 40%. 91% when filled 40%. What does that mean, filled 40%? Does filled 40% mean when we have like 40% fuel? I think so. Not entirely sure. I kind of like this cross point here as well. Yeah. Just set V greater than 150 or V greater than 100 in the pump interface. Is this based on velocity? Internal thruster tank. Yeah, so I need to fill it to about 37%. Let's go with that, right? So like the thruster tank here is 1,000. You can't see it, but it holds 1,000 and it consumes 120 a second. Right? So if it's 120 a second and I want to fill it to 37%, which I think is what I'm getting at here, right? We're going to basically need 44.4 a second into each of these. So I have 7 of these, so I need to run my pump at 310.8. Velocity will dictate consumption. The velocity is a different way. It's inefficient, but does most of the job of providing max burn all the time. I kind of get what you're saying, yeah. I'm just thinking of if you only care while it's moving, don't worry about the filling, just how much you're supplying. Yeah, so I need to supply through this pump 310.8 fuel, essentially, right? So I just need to make a duty cycle that will do 310.8. Let me just write this down, 310.8, right, out of 1,200, right? So I need it to be, that's basically, it's not 1.4, it's 3.86, right? Pretty much. You only care, yeah, I think it's okay. Velocity is actually way more efficient than timer pump because you can say if V is less than 500 and V is greater than 200 to prevent overfill when stopping a planet. But why does overfill matter? When you say overfill, like, Oh, do you mean, like, just so you burn, like, the initial burn of the engines? Because you'll have 100% fuel, yeah. Does he actually mention this as well, by the way, as we go into the end of this video?
Let's build the same setup on our spaceship and connect everything. Boom, we are off heading towards volcanoes, and initially the thrusters are at full thrust.
Who said it was another video? Oh, okay. So then we can probably figure that out then ourselves, right? More than likely. Let's get a constant combinator here. We'll use... I like to use the clock symbol, by the way. There's a little clock here. Clock is equal to 1. And again, I think what I'm going to do right now is let's set it up for this duty cycle, whatever, to work properly. It's 3.86 out of 10. I think it's easier if we just do 400 out of 1200-ish, right? So basically, we want this on for a 25% duty cycle, I believe. Do you need a constant combinator? Yes, you do. So here's this. We're going to do a 25% duty cycle, which would be easier to do with, like, 20, I guess. Right? Okay. So 20, and then what we're looking for now is essentially the signal coming off of here. Doesn't really matter, right? If that is equal to... If that is less than... 5? No, 6, I guess, technically. Well, we can do less than or equal to 5, right? And right now, that should be the duty cycle we need for this, I think. Let's just look at this real fast. I should be right. Yeah. You shouldn't need a second decider. You can just go straight to the pump. Sure. Sure. I agree with that. Right? But, hear me out. I do want another decider. Because now what I want to do is not only do I want to look at this, this symbol here, right? I also want to look at my velocity. So I think what I'm going to do is only send this symbol... right, to basically turn the pump on if we are... do I want to do it if we're below a certain speed? Basically, as we're approaching a planet? I think so. Because right now I don't care about speed, but I think eventually I will. Yeah, 1200 divided by 400 is 33%. You would be right. You'd be 100% right. To fix this, we'll make this 12. And then we'll make this, I believe, 4. And that should be better. I think. Yeah. You could probably turn off the engines and coast in when you reach a certain percentage of the way. Can you see distance till planet? Says the location of the beginning of the space connection, which platform is traveling along. Reading moving to. Sends location at the end of the space connection, which the planet is traveling along, to tell it the signal apart. Moving from signal, this signal is transmitted at the value of 2. Okay, no, I can only see speed, basically. Right? Yeah, I think we just turn the engines off and coast in, basically. Okay, so let's just think about this. We're going to look at the velocity, right? Yeah, you can't... Yeah, they only read 1 or 2, not distance. Exactly. So... I think if our velocity, which is going to be v, ever drops below a certain point, because that means... Because it does slow down as you get closer to our planet. I don't know what the speed is, but if it ever gets below... If it ever goes above, yeah, maybe it goes above something, right? If it ever goes above like 50, I don't know. We're gonna output basically, I don't know, its symbol. Again, we could just say engine or whatever. It doesn't really matter though. Oh, why am I always trying to get the best signal here? We'll just output basically an up arrow. And what we can do now, right, is basically just look at two things. Yeah, and if up arrow could just do math as well. Because this is like a good point for bitwise and. Right, so if up arrow and thruster, then basically output, it doesn't really matter. Output green. I might be thinking about that wrong. I don't know if I do. Green is when this pump is on. Right, but we don't have the up arrow, because the up arrow right now is basically we are not greater than 50. Now you can do that one combinator since 2.0. Maybe, yeah, but yeah. Okay. I do see your stream much more now that you're on YouTube. Good, good. I'm happy with that. Again, I am on YouTube right now. I am streaming at 1440p at 15,000 bitrate. So if you ever find yourself seeing a bit of like a muddy view because like it's just Twitch, we have 8,000 bitrate, you could always watch on YouTube as well as like have Twitch chat open. I will be making, once I get back from my vacation, I'm going to be working on making my website to kind of do that for y'all, so you can basically kind of view however you want, which would be nice. Is this what I want right now? So right now these are full, but I can't really do much. Basically, we have to start going, and then once we get over 50, it'll start limiting this. I don't think I'm doing this right. It looks like I might have fucked up the belt over here. Yeah. I kind of messed up, I think. So I am outputting on this belt literally always. Because I am not reading the belt contents again. I am so bad at doing that, man. Oh, I'm so bad at doing that. Okay, I think what I need to do right now is basically... This is why this system's amazing. I can go in here and be like, hey, I have too much ammo. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I have too much ammo, right? I want to have a maximum of 600 ammo. And basically, it'll say... It will look at all this for me and then output the fact that, hey, you know... Is it outputting it? Yeah, it's outputting that, but it's doing other stuff first. I think I need to output more here. Yeah, I was just basically always putting ammo on this belt, which I shouldn't have been doing, right? I should only have like 300 or 400 or whatever. The number should be pretty specific here, though. This is equal to 500. So 200 is the number I'm looking for. Yeah. You can just let it delete it by traveling. So the problem is, I got to make sure this belt is moving well, because if it's not, I will legitimately end up with a... why are we making so much of this? I feel like I need to stop putting oxide chunks onto here, because it's multiplying it like a shit ton. I think I need to basically say only put stuff onto here if we have... I might even need to use another math thing here, basically. Look at, like, if we have either less iron or less ore, or both, I guess, right? So I'll pull this here. Look at the amount of iron I have. This is a complicated ship, man. This is a really complicated ship. Right? Is this reading contents? Should be. Okay. So if we have less than, like, 20... I don't even know what we're doing right now for this. Or less than 20. Something like that. I'll put... I don't know. I'll put, like, the symbol as a 1. And basically connect this. Oh. And this is basically only activated. Hello, game? You switch in and out? Yeah, I figured that out pretty quickly. Enable this basically if this symbol is equal to 1. Right? Okay. And this is now looking at this. So yeah, we have 180 of that. We don't need that. And it's either or. So this will turn it on if basically we're missing copper or missing iron. But that's it. Right? Now we can get rid of all this up here. Because, again, we don't want to clog this belt. Clogging this belt is bad. Is there a launch date plan for Aquilo? Literally, we're going to go there in, like, a couple minutes, I think. Talk about a couple minutes. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs again, chat. And then when I get back, hopefully the belt is kind of cleared out a bit. And then we should be good to go. This system should work smoothly, this belt system, only if we're not saturating it. If we're ever, like, having infinite items put on the belt, we need to basically be controlling that in some way. So I think it's okay. I might want to go get more fuel at some point, but I don't think we need it right now. So we're kind of okay. Give me a second, though. I'll be right back, all right? Test the turrets, the thrusters first. That's, like, not a terrible idea, but I'm not too worried about it. It's going to be a bit weird because I can't really test them yet. But yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we should be good. Did I reconnect what? The ammo indicator? No. Why is this not connected again? Again, it's looking at green signal going in. Oh, why is it doing that? This is enabled if it's equal to 1. Oh my god. There's a bit of debugging in this thing, isn't there? Okay. This is 1 because we have less than 500 in here, so now it's going to start storing this. Once we have 500 in here, it should be good. On the belt, we have 280. That's fine, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is good. So once it goes below 180, this is going to stop inputting more items. Or it should at least. Yeah. Dude, I'm having a lot of fun with this ship, though. I'm going to be real with you. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I feel like this is, it feels like I'm building a base on another planet. It's like a whole nother planet to deal with or whatever. Which is kind of sick. All right, we're doing much better on here, aren't we? Yeah, 55. I think, honestly, we can keep, like, 40 or so of these. That's probably fine. And then, like, 20 of the copper is probably okay, too. Yeah. How long has research been stalled? Not really. Well, it is and it isn't, I think. I don't think research is stalled. We actually just finished the research for Epic Research, which took forever to do. There's 1,000 on the planet. That's really good. Yeah, the main problem right now on Gleba is because... I think it actually is stalled. I think you're right. I think I need to bring in resources for this. I'm missing the chips. Why aren't these automatically dropping it down? No way. No way, dude. No way. I don't believe it. I am not requesting blue chips. That's fine. Everything's working automatically. It's working great, right? I have a system to bring this over automatically to, you know... did you already drop it down? It did, yeah. Yeah, but I just never actually requested it down. Okay, that's sick. Awesome, we love that. And now we can go back over here and get more of this. And yada, yada, yada. That's all good. Okay, good. Okay. Back to the ship. All right, I think I need to save this as a new blueprint. And I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go. This is showing... Yeah, that should be good, I think. Oh, have I seen the latest Sebastian log video? No, I have not. Is it good? Hold on, my dad is texting me. Okay, cool. Yeah, hold on. C is telling me I need to look at a video. Project Ava. CES is going on this week, and we're going to see 1 billion new AI products, by the way. 1 billion. So, this is Razer's AI hologram, I'm sure is what it says. Did I ever show you guys Gearbox? Or Gatebox, or whatever it's called? I did show you this, right? I think it's called Gatebox. This came out literally a decade ago. Before AI. Alright? This came out 9 years ago. Not only did it come out, it was also shut down. And the people that were like super mentally absorbed into their holograms, they lost access to them because it was like a server-based system. So they had to like set up like a custom thing where it was like really weird. I think someone got married to theirs, yeah. And the problem is when they shut that down, they literally shut down his wife. It's like a dystopian thought, right? So this has been a thing for a while. This is not new whatsoever. It basically is like, it shows you a hologram for like your personal assistant. Right. Right, okay. Let's see Razer's version.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
I want mine to speak Japanese. What's the point?
Morning, Joey. You were snoring again. Definitely wear your favorite green jacket. Look, now we're really vibing. Have a good day.
Hey, cutie.
Hi, Amanda. Great brainstorming.
I really hate how they're already like presenting this as like a relationship thing, by the way. I really think this is a bad way to go. I would love a like an AI assistant that could be hooked up to all my IoT and all that kind of shit. I think that'd be cool. I don't want to date my house, right? Not yet. Not yet. We're not at the fucking the Joy models yet for from Blade Runner. Maybe what's her name? Like Anna. What's her name? Maybe if I could have her as a model, like maybe that'd be pretty sick. But yeah, dude, people are gonna get actually fucked up by this. Like this is gonna one-shot people. Yeah, the Armas. Yeah, that's right. If they could do that model, that'd be pretty sick.
Last night.
Actually, I need more.
What if we flip the design here? Do you think it can work?
Nice. I think you're onto something.
Whole day, soldier. We need more air support.
Yeah.
Whoa, clean
Did you see
shot.
that?
Nice one.
Oof.
Is this just like completely fake voice acting? I'm so confused what's going on. This is by the way, so let me just tell you this now. Gamers don't like AI because we're basically losing our hobby to AI models essentially, right? Like everything's so expensive, we basically can't even continue upgrading our computers and stuff, which is what we love doing. Like AI is also taking over these big AAA companies, which are already putting out garbage to put out more garbage. Like I fucking hate AI. I think as a gamer, or gamers in general, AI is awful. I'm amazed that Razer thinks it's a good idea to put out a AI product, honestly. I really think it's a bad idea right now to do this, and yet here we are again, right? Oh god, ridiculous. Hello my man, welcome. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Yeah,
Nice one.
Oof. Maybe aim for the head next time? Break line of sight.
Switch to
I would shut you off if you said that.
GG. That was amazing. Ready to go again? This is Project Ava, your AI desk companion.
Oh god, they put the, is a faker again. I'm not sure where they think is going on with this.
Do you think they know we're actually calling the shots?
Nope. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, bro. Ugh. The voice. I want mine to speak Japanese, 100%. 100%. Just no. Yeah, no thank you, bro. No thank you. What are we looking at here? For 400, okay. Good. Okay, I think this is going well. Again, this should be loading these into here. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Faker on my desk, sign me up. Yeah, he's going to analyze your gameplay and just call you trash the whole time, bro. Okay. I think it's time to test this system out over here. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we're going to see. I think this is going to be bad, isn't it? Like, the way I'm setting this up is I'm looking at if the velocity is under a certain amount, right? If the velocity is under 50, or it's greater than 50, I'm basically telling it to do this duty cycle. So, like, that's just... Eventually, if I do this right, it's just not going to have any fuel to launch it. I don't know. It's weird. How does AI know you're playing bad? Dude, I'm not joking. This entire commercial is completely fake. Like, the whole... It basically is going to be an LLM, and this is not powerful enough, this little device here, to run, like, a local model. The real thing that will be a thing in the future will be, like, a Google Home or, like, an Amazon Alexa, but it's going to be a powerful, small computer completely designed to run a model locally, right? So you don't have to have internet connection or whatever. They actually can do that, right? And what it's going to do is essentially run that model and connect to whatever you want to do, but locally. That's my fridge making that noise, by the way. If they showed it, by the way, anything they show at CES for the demo, my assumption is there's a little camera here, and that camera, you can be pointed at the screen or whatever to kind of analyze it or whatever. Please, fridge, stop fucking... I gotta finish that, or fix that knocking sound. It'll never be local because there's no subscription fee. I agree with that. But someone will make a product for this, right? Like, someone will. Some company will eventually. They'll basically say, like, oh, we'll sell it for a lot of money, and that'll make up for the lack of subscription fees, right? Or maybe you have to, like, buy the new models that you put on the box, essentially, right? Yeah. I have not seen the Sebastian Log video. You're, like, the third person to ask that in the last 5 minutes. I'm going to go fix my ice machine real fast. Give me a second, and then we can still yell at AI. And then we gotta fix this. Oh my god, stop it. It's like, okay, so I have this, like, ice tray, right? And the ice tray flips upside down in the fridge to, like, dump the ice into the thing. But it will basically... It's got, like, a little ratchet... I don't know how to describe it, but it's got, like, a little gear. And the gear will slip if the device that is supposed to tell the ice machine that it's full of ice can't see that. Don't know why, basically, right? But basically, I just need to clean it. So that way it can see that it's full of ice and then be like, hey, stop trying to put more ice in. Because it does that all the fucking time. And it sounds like it sounds like knocking on the door or whatever. It's really annoying. Oh, what were we yelling about? Sorry, I was like, stop it, bro. Just disable it. I need to clean it out. So I'm dumping all the ice into the sink and letting it all melt, and then I'll go clean it out. Should be fine. Yeah, this is fucking... Ugh. Ugh. Okay. It's been spotted at CES as well. What has? Yeah. Again, I don't know if any of you guys have ever worked for a tech company. When you need to get demos available, you do whatever you need to make it seem like it is a working product, even though it is probably very early on in the stages of development. I don't believe anything I see at CES will be a real product ever, right? Like, ever. Like, just don't fall for that fucking trap or whatever. I'm sure they have this running on, like, a fucking giga-crazy computer or something, right? Like, in the background that you just won't see. Like, who knows, bro? I want you to understand, if I would run a local model to get this to work, it would take up a lot of my computer, honestly, to run that, right? And it includes, like, usually the GPU memory, right? I'm wondering what they expect gamers to do, right? I guess you run it via an API, but the API is going to be kind of slow in a way? I don't know. It's all just animated and faked for the commercial. I doubt any AI is actually involved in that video. I kind of agree. Maybe it might be very simple, but yeah, I doubt it's anything crazy. Also, like, what they can tell you to do is, like, oh, yeah, just upgrade your video card to have more video memory. Upgrade your RAM to have more memory as well for the models that we need to run. Oh, wait. We made them really expensive. We forgot. God. Okay, I need to test this. I think I'm going to get rid of the velocity thing entirely. I think. And we'll just have, like, a lot of power here. I think. Because, like, this velocity is not the way to do it, I feel. It's just not. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of this. Let me get rid of that. Okay. This is outputting 1. This is working when this equals 1. This is on as well when that's equal to 1. We'll just do that. Okay. Let's test this first, and once this works, then we'll test the fix for velocity or whatever. I don't know why my brain's got... Again, Chad, I want to remind you, it's currently 2 o'clock, so we've been playing this for like 5 hours a day. My brain is fried. 5 hours of this is enough to basically not make me understand how to even process what I'm looking at anymore. I am going to make a blueprint, or upgrade our blueprint, because a lot has changed. Okay. And then I'm going to save this as before ship. I'll just use this again. I'll just save over it. Okay. Here we go. Chat, we are sending this to Aquilo. I'm just going to see how far it gets. It's not going to get very far. It doesn't really even matter, honestly. But yeah, we're going to go to Aquilo with this. So Aquilo, circuit condition, inactivity. Okay. Circuit is green checkmark. Equals 1, which it doesn't, but the only reason it's not 1 is because we don't have the rockets, but that should be okay. I'm only targeting in here. Oh, yeah, I want to get rid of these. God damn it, I got to do this again. Okay, so copy, paste, 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 and paste. Okay. I will only want to target the big asteroids with rockets and the small ones with everything else. I think having red ammo will help me a shit ton, by the way. And then this is going to be, again, one last time. Save this blueprint. Save. One last time. Save and save. Okay, now we're ready to go. Let's do it. We're at Strong Explosives 8, by the way. Okay, and Aquilo, go. Again, we're going to be blasting off at full speed right now because these are full of fuel. That's a Ooh, I see it. That's a huge issue, actually. Okay, I see why you really need to work on that. We're more than likely going to have to... Well, let's just see what happens. Fuck it. I have no idea. So far, the red ammo is doing a really good job. Wow, those big asteroids are actually huge. Oh, Lord. Way too fast. Yeah, we're going 200 kilometers a second. It's slowing down now, it seems. And we're going at 200. They have 400. I need... What was the number? 37% or something? Now that we burnt through that fuel. It's sustaining 427 right now. So these things are currently running at... God, I can't even tell. How do I see the efficiency of this? There's like a little blurb in the right side, but like I can't scroll wheel it. I don't know how to scroll wheel it. Maybe I can help control? Shift? Oh, there it is, shift. They're running at an efficiency of 78% right now. Which is good, I think. Oh my god, look at this, bro. How many rockets do we have? I'm worried we don't have enough rockets. I mean, it's working, right? I'm a little worried about the amount of rockets I have in the belt. Again, to be honest. We don't even need to be going this fast. We're going 200 kilometers a second. That's really fucking fast. We are really close to getting there. Again, I could pause thrust and just glide there now and be fine. Not a single thing has missed, and we're still okay on rockets. Like, it's still on the belt. Like, we're still alright. Wow. Okay, I just saw this thing, and there comes the jump scare. The chat, again, we're not at Aquilo. I want you to know that. We're on Nalvis. But our spaceship made it to Aquilo. Wow. So now we just leave this a little bit of time to basically go process all this shit. Make a bunch of water. Make a bunch more of these as well. Again, this needs explosives. This needs coal. This needs carbonite. Do we not have enough carbonite on here? Why does the nuclear reactor not have fuel? It doesn't need fuel because the temperature is above boiling temperature for steam. So it's totally fine. These steam tanks are full as well. That's what this is. As long as the steam tanks are full, we have power forever from these. And we are absolutely golden on power here. No problem here. Can you disable rockets when in orbit? I don't know if I want to ever do that. I don't know. Because I think the guns won't be able to handle stuff, right? My question is, how long will it take to replenish the rocket supply and everything on here? Like, I see lots of rockets, which is good. Now send it back. It needs time to recuperate its stuff, but then, yeah, basically. Okay. All right, so now what we need to do is we will need to send it back and then start loading this thing up now that we're here. Good lord, what do we even need to bring to Aquilo? My assumption is literally everything. By the way, I don't like the speed this was going. I still think we should do some circuitry over here to slow it down. Honestly, I could just take off 2 boosters. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, the tooltip for Aquilo will tell you in the top right bar. For Aquilo in the top right bar. I can't see anything here. Again, I've been told it has nothing. You need to bring everything. The tutorial icon. Aquilo briefing. Planet Aquilo is a freezing wasteland with an ammoniacal? That's a weird word I've never heard of. Ocean. It is the most distant planet where the uses of solar panels is practically impossible. All right. Logistic robots and construction robots are much weaker here. The only familiar resource is crude oil. So the base will be dependent on planetary logistics. Good lord. The player could end up stranded without enough support from other planets. The surface is quite small and needs to be expanded. Oceans can be landfilled by ice platforms to make it walkable. Concrete can just use as foundation for buildings and protects the ice from melting. Protects the ice from melting. Entities need to be heated and operated using a heating tower and heat pipe. Okay. So... yeah. Okay. What the fuck? The belts also need a heat pipe? Oh, what the hell, man? Ice is your landfill, but melts if not protected by concrete and brick. So I need to bring in concrete and brick and then make landfill using ice. Even your boiler needs a heat pipe? What happens if the... can I just, like, feed, like, wood or what? I don't have wood. But can I just feed fuel or something into the boiler and be fine? Nuclear reactor heat is the strat. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring a reactor here. I think that's probably a good idea. And we're going to most likely have infinite water, right? From, like, the oceans. I assume we can pump in the water. You have oil, so fuel cells as well. Yeah, we're going to make fuel cells for the heating towers, I'm sure. The ocean is actually just ammonia. Oh, shit. So, and we can't make water ice, can we? You can melt ice. Let's see what this landfill is. Ice plus ammonia. Where do you get ice from? Right, we get ice from... ammoniacal solution. Ammoniacal. What a weird word. Yeah, ammoniacal. You get lots of ammonia processing. Yeah. Can we just burn the ammonia or something? Like, how do we get rid of the ammonia? I'm a little worried. Is there any way to do that? I guess, can I click on that? Ammonia. We can use ammonia, water, and solid fuel to make rocket fuel. You turn it into rocket fuel? Yeah, but I can only burn but so much rocket fuel. You can also make it into solid fuel. I mean, I guess the ratio is 500, or sorry, 50 and 400, right? Which means 5 and 50. So I can get rid of it using landfill? Right? Like, let's just say I need water for my nuclear reactor, right? Because I will. So let's say I have an output of water. I'm going to use some water, right? So I'm going to turn ice into water, but I'm going to have an excess of ice. Sorry, I'm going to have an excess of ammonia. I can use the ammonia to make ice platforms, right? And then whatever's left over of the ice, which should be one piece of ice, because again, this is 50 ice to 400 ammonia. Oh no, that leaves me with a... No, but if I use the ice for that, then technically the 400 ammonia, right? Let me just think about this. Hold on real fast. Right, that's 8 of these recipes. That's 8 times 5. That's 40. So, for 400 ammonia, I would only have 40 ice. I would only need 40 ice. So that leaves me with 10 extra ice. And then that ice I can churn into water and use that or whatever. Yeah, maybe recyclers is the play. Can I recycle ice? Yeah, and you just get rid of it. Okay. So maybe we draw out a new Excalibur thing real fast just to kind of help us out. Maybe. Background, dark mode. Hold on. Can I make... Hold on, I was looking at this earlier. Can I make... There's just stuff here. Can I somehow make this default? Is that possible? Reset canvas? No. Settings? Scaladraw? Appearance? Theme? Maybe? Default mode when opening Excalidraw. Normal Zen or view mode. Okay, that's not it. We make it into Aquilo today? I'm going to be real, probably not. But I want to basically plan out Aquilo and get the rocket ready to go over there. We're at Aquilo, but we need to go back and start. I need to figure out what I even need to bring, basically. The UI mode? Where the fuck is UI mode? UI modes. Preferred okay, hold on.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
That's not what I'm looking for. Does anyone know in Excalidraw, new drawing to match obsidian theme? Okay, so go down here to the themes like we had. Hold on. Theme and styling. Match color. Okay, new drawing to max obsidian theme. This, okay, if dark mode, it will create it in dark mode. Okay, so right now, if I get rid of this drawing, right, and then I make a new Excalibur. Ah, thank you, chatter, thank you, I appreciate you. I also think I need to set it so it, like the stroke within whatever is smaller to begin with. Okay, so we need to make this right here. So I am going to need to make ice platform. We're going to need ice platform 100%. So something I can do, by the way, I found this out as well. Let's say I have like a diagram like here, and I want to showcase something. I can hit K to turn on what's called laser point mode. And I can look at stuff, like look at this, you know, and like it goes down here. Like it's kind of cool. It's basically like a pen that has like a lifespan, and you could change the color and stuff too. Yeah, all the cats are gonna be like, pss, pss. I feel like it's not a terrible idea. Okay. So, anyways, and then I think there's another thing here I saw as well. Yeah, you could hit F and just get like a frame. I don't know if frames actually matter at all, though. Because you can like draw on these frames, I believe. And then move them. Maybe? Yeah, that's kind of cool as well. I don't know. Anyways. Just yapping right now. So we need to have like the ice machine over here. So this is going to be like ice landfill. Is that what it's called? Ice platform. Okay. So we have ice platform, which is going to need ice coming in, and going to need basically just ice and ammonia coming in, right? So we have ice and ammonia. I'm going to need to get ammonia, like I just said, right? Ammonia comes from pumping. No. No. That comes from a chemical plant. So we have a chemical plant. Right? I think so. What is that? 8? Is there an RT? There you go. Cannot spell for the life of me today. Chemical plant. We're going to have like an offshore pump or whatever this might be. Right? Okay. Let's pretend that's right. Okay, so we'll get this right to pump in ammonia into the chemical plant, right? And it just does that. And this makes ice, right? So this makes ice plus also ammonia. And we will need both of these things like for the ice platform, I guess, technically. If we need to put labels on these, we can. All right. And then we need to be... So I need to make power, right? Power is going to be made over here, I guess. So we're going to have like a nuclear reactor. Right? Nuclear reactor needs multiple things coming into it. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, it's cool. You can combine the two. So yeah, we're going to need a nuclear reactor. The nuclear reactor needs water and it makes steam. So water is going to come from like melting ice. I guess, right? So I think we make that in like a chemical plant. I don't even remember anymore. You make ice, you melt it in a chemical plant. Okay, so another chemical plant. Okay. Right, this is making... You know what, let me do this properly. Right, this is going to be making the ammonical solution, I think. That's what it's called. No idea. I'm already like lost here on like what it is. Yeah, this here. So it's oh my god, what a weird word. Ammoniacal? Ammoniacal? Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Ammonical solution, right? This is going to be making basically ice, right? So this is just called ice melting, is the recipe, right? We got to find some surplus for this, I'm sure. This will go down here as well. This is going to go into the reactor. I didn't know you can connect it to these frames. Wow, I'm getting into like the actual, like things I didn't even know were possible. Like you can connect things here. That's kind of cool. Okay. And that'll be water and water. Or that's water, but this is ice, of course, coming down here. We should start sending concrete to the ship while we can. I need the ship to fill back up with resources before it comes back. But yeah, I kind of agree. We're good on water. We're good on everything besides rockets. It does seem like rockets are pretty damn slow. And we're missing coal because we're missing carbon. Am I just doing something wrong here with carbon? Like, are we just not getting a lot of it? Like, we don't even have any rockets, actually, right now. This is bad. This is actually really bad. The planet has very little carbon in orbit. So what do I do? Just, like, not run out? Oh, shit. I might need to, like, go really slow back home. Oh, yeah, there's, like, nothing over here. Okay. If I wanted to go slow on this ship, like, really slow, I think I need to, again, just basically churn this way, way, way down. So let's make this, like, 1. 2 engines. I think I'm going to take off some engines as well. I think that's a good call. We'll just do 3 engines for now. And I think I'm just going to send it home to Fulgora. And then something I can do, by the way, which is going to be very dangerous, I can pause the thrust, right? Again, I don't really have rockets up here at all. I think I need to target big asteroids. Hold on. Oh my god, where is it, please? I know it's really inefficient. I don't have a choice right now. That's literally impossible. Wow. You literally can't do this without carbon. Well, what do I do then? Because we can't do this. This is insane. Make more asteroid reprocessing crushers? I guess so. I guess we need to make just like an absolute shit ton of these for carbon. Okay, just stop moving. Oh, I'm back at Aquilo already. Okay. Let's just stop wasting ammo. Do we even have an extra one of these? We do not. That's not very good. Load save, you can't recover. I disagree with you. I think we can recover. I think we just need way more of these over here. These things that basically take oxide and convert it. Are these all large? These are all big. I think we should load the save. I think we should load the save. Yeah. I agree, chat. I agree. These are all big chunks, and we can't shoot them down anymore. All right, let's load again. Load the, where are we at? Why the fuck is this autosave so weird? Is it Space Age 2.0? Yeah, that's it. Okay, load. Okay, so here we are with this still above here. So this is fine, but it's not fine. I think what I want to do is go way slower. So I'll make that 2 for now. It'll just go slower. And then I'm going to take off 2 of these engines for now. And I'm going to put those back. I'm not going to take them off. I'm just going to remove the chance for it to get fuel and stuff. Because I would like to do this eventually, right? Okay, so with that being said, you lost 50% carbon from only using advanced carbon crushers. I totally agree with you. The same way we're doing this, right? Let me just look at this. We can do normal carbon crushing, which is this one, right? This will take 0.5 and make me 5. This makes 0.2 and makes me 1. I think we do the same thing we did before. As long as we basically need this. I kind of don't know if we need both of these. We could kind of fix this by going here. And then looking at specifically this one, right? This is a... Yeah, we can just basically look at this for the input here, right? And if we have over a certain amount of sulfur, like this is looking at calcite over as less than 20. I think we do the same thing here, right? We do sulfur. Sulfur less than 20. Basically. Right? And otherwise we just do this normally. And this needs to be carbide or whatever. I wonder if that's a good idea. Yeah, those guns can't tackle that problem. No way. So now we're prioritizing this first for the carbonic asteroids. And we're going to get way more explosives, I think. Yeah, there was no way to fix that, by the way. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. I bet with enough gun research, you probably could overcome that, honestly. Doing yard work outside. I would say, like, why are they doing yard work outside? But it is, like, fucking, like, 28 degrees out right now. It's 28 degrees, dude. That's, like, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. It's actually a nice day outside to go do yard work. I'm not gonna lie. Except for the fact that it's fucking January. I thought you said it could recover. It might be able to, but not right now. Also, again, for Aquilo, we might want to use this system here to start reprocessing, like, way more of these. Which, again, is going to be a bit strange. Alright. And I think we should get rid of these two and put speed modules in. Because power's not an issue right now. Finland is almost minus 28 today. Yeah. I don't really want your weather, but like, what a weird comparison, man. Like, just how strange is that? Yeah, I think we connect this here. Same thing. Are these connected or something? I'm very confused. I think they are. Yeah. I'm just going to have a second one here just in case. Because we will need to reprocess these more like, heavily when we're around. So, yeah, right now we're just getting rid of those. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we have rockets filling this up right now, which is fantastic. I think that's good at least. Are these just running at full speed? Again, we need these operating faster, man. Like, where's all our sulfur now? Like, are we not making any sulfur? Oh, you know what I'll do, I think? I want this to operate if we don't have enough sulfur. I think I'm going to turn this off right here if we don't have enough sulfur. So I'll do the same thing to this one. And this will basically be like, if we have under... I don't know, like 5 sulfur. Basically, no, greater than 5. Yeah. So, like, if we don't have that much sulfur, maybe we'll make it 10. We'll prioritize making that sulfur. Otherwise, I want to make just carbon, essentially. Okay. You dump half the stuff. I'm dumping this specific stuff, though, right? Which I should not be dumping much longer. Do you know the percentage of North American to the rest of the world viewers? It's astonishing. I can look it up right now for you if you're curious. I always love looking this up because it just blows my mind. Analytics. Hold on. Okay. So, hold on. For y'all right now, right now at this very moment, which is kind of weird because it's currently 2:30 p.m., it is 36% U.S. audience. So 36% U.S., 5% Canadian. So we're at 41% of the current viewers are in North America, essentially. 9% German, 7% British, 5% Dutch, 4% Swedes, 3% Danish, 3% Polacks, 2% Norwegians, 2% Finnish, 2% Belgians, 2% Russian, 2% Portugal, 1% France, and 1% Romania. Everything else I can't see, by the way. So that's currently it. It's amazing how many Germans I have here, honestly. 9% German is wild. Yeah, that means like right now we're at what is it? 59% of the viewers right now are European, and currently it's like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. almost over there, right? That's kind of surprising. That's just kind of surprising, I feel. All right. Yeah. Yeah, about 8 to 10 o'clock in the EU. Yeah, and like, a lot of people kind of tune out at that point because they're usually going to bed and getting ready for work and stuff. Or like at least getting off the PC sometimes. I know, not all y'all, but like, it seems like in the US, I have a lot of people that watch me during work. And then in the EU, it's a lot of people that watch me after work. So it's kind of like 2 different crowds in a weird way. Which is interesting. It's the fireplace. Have you noticed that a lot of streamers have started getting the fireplace? I've been noticing it, man, more and more. There's quite a few of them that have been a little keen-eyed about how nice it looks. It's not bad at all. I just wish people would use my fireplace instead of like some weird... Like, Cat Trumpet is by far the best fireplace on YouTube. Like, by far. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not even sure like how I describe my content from time to time. I think this content's a lot of fun. I also think it's very weird. Like, I don't really do anything special. I kind of just yap a lot. I'm not really good at games. There's many people that are much better at Factorio and Minecraft than I am. I'm not really even that good at jokes or whatever. I think the thing mainly is just like it's decent background noise. I think that's probably it. I can just not stop yapping for like 8 hours straight, and I just do that like 6 days a week, and that's basically it. Didn't some guy make a mill? Again, I'm not sure if that's real or not, but I don't. Again, I guess maybe based on like default rates and stuff. Yeah, I think that guy could have made a lot of money, but I'm not sure how that works. I need to buy a fireplace and just film it for like 10 hours, and then yeah, be good. Did I take this off? Oh my god! Stop doing that. My brain. Okay, I think this is good. The thing right now is I want to just make sure we're constantly making this stuff. So I need to constantly make sure we have more of this coal synthesis. Hear me out. I don't know how long this takes to go all the way around in a circle. We need way more carbon than this. This uses every 2 seconds, it uses 5 carbon. So I need a lot of carbon. Like a lot of carbon. So much carbon that I think I need to swap this over. For carbon for 15, I think I want like 50, if not more. I think it takes longer than... Wait, what is that again? Sorry. Per second, I need 3.25. Wonder how like long it takes to go around this whole thing. like, that's got to be at least 20 seconds to go around the whole thing, right? So I need like 60 or 70 carbon on this chain for that to work at full speed. Let's go with 6, 7. All right. Time it? I could. How do I time it? What's a good way to time this? Should I put something weird in the belt? Yeah, we definitely need a lot more. Like, we don't have that much sulfur either. Right. If we have greater than 10... I think that should be like 20, maybe? What are we using sulfur for? We do need sulfur for the explosives, that's true. And that means that we're going to need, like, quite a bit of that as well. If I look at this, it's 1.5. It's almost as much sulfur. God damn. I feel like I never realized how much carbonic asteroids we need. It's a lot. I used to have 2 loops in my ship, 1 for raw asteroids and 2 for sushi. Yeah, I'm just combining both of them. The only reason why we might need to do something like that, honestly, would be to put the reprocessing and stuff just closer together. Because right now, if I make carbon, it's got to go all the way around this to get over to here. And that's not really acceptable, I feel. Right? Okay. I started making this while we were waiting on this whole thing. But the nuclear reactor, like we have like water and stuff, right, coming from here. We're going to have to, like, bring in stuff from orbit. So let me just bring in another thing here, I guess. Orbit. Orbital platform or something like that. No idea if that's going to work. We'll bring this in. We're going to have to bring in resources, pretty much. I wish you could put, like, a spot in this. Can you bend it? Oh, my. Okay. Don't know if I like it bent like that. It's a Bezier curve, but still. You're dumping a lot of iron and copper. That's what I'm thinking right now, right? If I'm dumping anything, that means I'm wasting, right? I feel like I should not be running this system at all. Like, we're running it basically based off this signal. Do we have enough copper, and do we have enough iron? It seems to be based off the copper currently. Copper is needed for these resources, right? For making the rockets. No, the fuck it's not. What am I using copper on, then? Oh, it's not the right ratio, is it? Because it's 10 to 4, this will never work out. This needs to be 16, doesn't it? That way it's the right ratio. But if we make this less, if we make this like 10, I think it's even better. $40 and 10. And then this here, this is the problem. I think we have to say this is also 40 and 10. Let me just think about, let me think this through. Let's do this as 30 and 10. And I'm going to put this at 40. And I think 15. I think that's okay. That crusher is right at the edge of the ship. You could put the inserter behind. Well, the numbers was like, it was definitely weird numbers right now. And now I'm tossing off carbonite, which might be bad. Yeah, this should not be active nearly that much anymore. Until we actually do go below the amount we need. Right? And I think this needs to be larger than 35. I think it needs to be 40 or something like that, like 45. I need the number to be much higher than, maybe we'll make this 20 as well. I need to be much higher because the I have like the hand size of this pretty large currently. 86 Rocket Labs is kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. We were talking about it earlier. I think we'll be okay now. I need this to basically just freeze at a certain point, you know? Okay. And yeah, Again, we should not be tossing off this carbonite, like, at all. Oh my god, that is so crazy. I think what's happening is we're making a bunch of carbon. It's putting it on the belt. As it puts it on the belt, the number goes up, right? So, if we look here, you can kind of see how much carbon we have. 74, right? 84, that kind of shit, right? And what's happening is by the time the carbon that it makes and puts on the belt gets over to this system, it's just tossing it overboard, so it never goes past it. So I guess what I kind of want to do is output carbon. I think I just need to increase this amount. Yeah, 67 is just on the bottom part. I got to figure out the numbers here where it balances nicely, right? Maybe it's 100. No clue. But we do need to let carbon go past. Or change where it counts it. It's kind of the whole belt. I could also just not output carbon once we have enough on this belt as well. I just need to know how long it takes to get around this belt. And then I can calculate how much carbon we need per second or whatever on the belt. And that will be like the maximum saturation of carbon. And then once that's saturated, we could basically just not put carbon out if we have more than that. Because we'll never use more than that. We should probably, again, just do that. I would need to, like, check here, though. It's again, it's kind of hard to see how long a belt takes. You know, can't we just calculate that? Isn't there, like, a number? Like, isn't there, like, a cheat sheet for this? I thought there was, like, for how long things take. Maybe I'm wrong? Count how many belts and use the speed of each belt? Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Does that work? So, like, if I copy here, I can see that I have 260 belts. But that's not all the belts I want. Like, some of those belts are not accurate, right? So, let's do math. We have 200... Okay. Oh, Lord, why are we doing this? 260 belts, and then I gotta get rid of, 20 of those, right? So, minus 20, right? Minus another 15, right? Is that it? And undergrounds as well? Oh, shit. The underground distance... The distance matters, doesn't it? The distance does matter, I think. So, do I just count, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 for that? So, like, we plus 4. Right? And then we add 1, 2, 3, maybe? That is a 3 that I fucking had a brain fart during? I think that's it, right? Okay, so that's how many belts we have. And that's the distance. So we have, what was that, 240 to... Wait, is that... Yeah, 240... 225, 229, 232, 235. Is that right? 235? Chat, somebody correct my math there. Or check it for me. That's how many we have equal to, I believe. So 235. It runs on a single side, because this runs currently at 60 items a second. That's going to be 30 items a second. So basically we can go... we can see full saturation, right? So 30 items a second times 235. That leaves us with 7,050 open item slots. That doesn't seem right. A belt can hold 8 items. Thank you. Okay. So 8 items. So 235 times 8. So we can hold 1,880 items right now on the whole belt loop. Right? 4 per side. We can divide this by 2. We can hold 940 items on a belt loop. Okay? An item will move per tile at 30 items a second. So that means... Right? 30 items a second is 1 item in 1/30th of a second. Correct? So if we take 235 and divide that by 30, I think we get 7.8 seconds. That's not true. That's not true. It's 60 per green belt. Yeah, but we're doing one side. Right? What is this math I'm doing right now? How long does it take for an item to go across one unit? It's 30 items a second, so it can send an item on one side of the belt in 1/20th of a second. Is that right? In 1/20th of a second? 1/60th, right? No, 1/20th. Because that way it can do 30 items a second. 15 per side per second. No, it's 60 a second. This right here, this belt, this green belt can do 60 items a second. But it has two sides, so that's 30 items a second per side. Right? 30 items a second. Oh my god, why is this so hard? A second, right? A chat is fucking me up right now. It's been like 6 hours this. My brain can't handle this. How long does it take for one item to get past this thing? 30 items a second, right? Is 1/30th of a second for one item. 30 divided by 4 is the number of belts in a second. You are... Stop. Stop it. You cannot troll me. 30 items a second is what... It takes 1/30th of a second for an item to go across a belt. Which means in 30 seconds... Right? It could go across 30 belts? Is that correct? I don't care how many items it goes past it. All I care about is how long does it take for one item to go around this whole belt loop. I should have just fucking put an item on account of it, bro, at this point. Yeah, so it takes 1/30th of a second, right? We have 235 belts. 600 ticks per item. Shut up. Oh my lord, Allie. So do we just multiply 235 by, you know, 1/30? Which is equal to 7.8. Does it actually only take 7.8 seconds to go around this entire thing? That doesn't sound right. It sounds way too fast. One item goes over 30 belts in 1 second. That sounds right. So 235 divided by 30 is 7.8 seconds. Yeah, like, what? I don't understand. That doesn't sound right. It literally just doesn't sound right. Okay, I'm going to do something. I'm going to put a item on the belt, and we're going to see how long it takes to go around. All right? I'm going to put a heating belt or something, because this is, like, easy to see, right? So filter, we'll filter by that, right? Surely. And it's easy to see. What I want to do is quickly just do this. Just read the contents. And I want to activate this only if there is less than... if there's less than or equal to 0, basically, right? All right, chat, are you ready? I'm going to get my phone out. It's a 31-second loop. It's 4/30 times 235. Why is it 4, though? Why does the amount of items on a belt matter? Oh, because it's 30 items a second, but it's 4 items can fit on the belt. So you divide the 30 by 4. So technically... Is that right? Do you actually just get like 7.5... 7 point... Wrong filter? Why is that the wrong filter? I'm sorry. You're right. Because an item goes 4 spots to the past the belt. Yes. No. So in 1/30th of a second, it moves 4 spots? Dude, I'm timing it. I don't give a fuck. My brain can't handle this math. I think you guys are right, though, with the 30 whatever seconds. I'm getting my timer out. Are you ready? Timer starting. Hold on. Stopwatch. Reset. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Okay, I put a few on. My bad. But whatever. They'll come back around. And I'm just going to enable, disable, turn that off. And when we see it go back in, that's how we know this is over. We're already past 7 seconds. I knew that wasn't right to begin with. $22 seconds so far. And boom. All right, 31.04. So was the math correct? Was it 30 divided by 4 times... No, what was the thing again? It was 4 over 30 times 235, which is equal to 31.3. I got 31.04 or whatever. That's because my timing wasn't perfect, right? Perfect. I think it's good. So that is the math. It's 4 over 30, basically, for that. So it takes 31 seconds, give or take, to go around the loop. All right? I think so. Let me just make sure it's back there. Yeah. Okay. So, math time to figure this shit out, right? We need to make... On this belt, I need 3.21 a second. So every second, I need 3.21 carbon. It takes 31 seconds to get around. So I think I'm just going to upgrade that to 32 seconds. Times 3.25. I need 104 carbon on this loop. I need 104 carbon. 105 is what I'm going to say. On this loop. And that is a fully saturated loop. We could literally not put any more if we wanted to. Right? We just couldn't. So that's good to know. Sulfur is the next problem. We need 32 times 1.15. I need 37 on this loop. If we didn't have 37, this would not work. Right? At full speed. Right? Okay. So if there's less than 20... If there's greater than 10... Okay, hold on. If there's less than 37, basically I want to make sulfur. Otherwise, we're making carbon. I'm not even sure if this can keep up with that, honestly. I don't think it can. This technically could make 8 a second. And this technically can make 0.4 a second. Right? We need... Oh, yeah. We would need like 3 times the amount for sulfur. If we can keep up with this, yeah, that's crazy, dude. Yeah. This is way overclocked at this point. It should not be this complicated. It's not complicated. I think I simplified the math a lot to you. Didn't I? All we are calculating is, if these run at full speed, how many items do I need in the loop? This whole ship is overcomplicated? What, do you want me to open up like a Factorio world that on YouTube, like a playthrough of like Pianodon or like someone else's? Do you want me to show you neuroplastics? I'm not even overcomplicating this. Sure, you can do this the dumb method where you just hope it works, right? Like, oh yeah, it's probably good enough. But like, you could also just do the math to figure out like what actually is the number you need. It is possible, bro. Like, that's the beauty of Factorio. You can go as simple as... And then, like, I'm sure eventually if you do it that way, you would eventually run into a problem where, like, your ship would explode because you went to Aquilo and didn't realize you didn't have the processing speed to keep up with the rockets that you needed, right? Of course. But I don't want to do that. Yeah, min-maxing is fun. Min-maxing is Factorio, I feel. I might need another one of these processing lines, by the way. Not entirely sure. My ships just use lasers. Do you have, like, infinite research for lasers? I feel like you probably do. Hold on real fast. What is it waiting on? We are waiting on rockets from Gleba, probably? Which needs LDS, and that's actually what I wanted to set this up to do, I think. Is basically bring over LDS. Where is the best place to get LDS? Again, Fulgora, I don't think has that many left over, right? No, we have no LDS. I think Vulcanus. I think Vulcanus should be our supply point of LDS. Which means over here, right? I kind of want to drop a shit ton of this down. I want to go get some and then carry it around. I was going to do this via interrupts, where I basically send up like a whole bunch of LDS, and then I interrupt when places that need them, and I just go send it over there. I feel like we don't need any of this shit anymore. Okay. Yeah, send it all down. A plastic platform for Vulcanus is really nice. A plastic platform for Vulcanus. Like a platform in space that makes it, that sends it down. Maybe see that. So I want to go to Gleba when the circuit condition for the green check mark is good. Right. I want to wait for LDS to be sent up, maybe? Maybe like we do like the request. I don't know why I'm saying Gleba, but yeah. So we're going to want to import this from Vulcanus. I think I want 2,000. This can go in a stack size of 50. It's not much. Yikes, okay. When it's less than or equal to 0, then we basically go. Then I want to go back to Vulcanus. Vulcanus will be circuit condition for green checkmark. Equals to 1. And then cargo. I guess, like, technically, like, all requests are satisfied. It's 200 per rocket. Oh, I know, but, like, that's still going to be 10 rockets to launch up. It just does seem like a lot. Inactivity. Not inactivity. What am I doing? I'm doing cargo, but what I think I should be doing instead of cargo is actually just, like, are the requests satisfied, basically. It's probably smarter. Greater than or equal to 2,000. Right? And there we go. Basically, we're going to be going back and forth between Gleba and Vulcanus to have these guys here or whatever, right? So let's get rid of that. And it's going to go to Gleba. Let's actually go to Vulcanus first. Hold on. And we'll just do that. I'm just going to swap it around like this. Yeah. Okay. And that's totally fine. And this thing's really fast, by the way. Holy shit. And then at Gleba, I want to put a request down here, which we're going to need more space. This is, like, not good, the amount of space I currently have. I should, like, output this into here or something like that. Is it even possible? Again, we're not making these things, which is kind of annoying. Can I swap this around with yellow, maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Rocket cap, yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're good. Okay, yellow here, and then I want this to use filters for just the green stuff for now, just to get rid of it. Green, 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 and green. And then just put that there for now. And that will just kind of free up some space in here. This is going to want to also get LDS. So let's get LDS here. I want 2,000 LDS always. And it will request that down. Okay. And I think we just leave this here, actually, don't we? Okay, it's good enough. Back to making Project Aquilo work. Is there anything else I need to work on here? I think the biggest thing right now is figuring out the speed for this thing. You can trash items, by the way, from the landing pad requester. And it just puts it in the storage. Is that how that works? All right. This I need to rename into whatever this is supposed to do. So this is going to be the LDS, I think, transport. Forget what I had a lot of these things called. Express. Okay. Express. LDS Express. I usually put the symbol here in the front. Space that. And then I usually say what planet to what planet. I think I'm going to make this a universal one that will have interrupts based on what's needed where. And just do it that way. I think that's probably the smartest way to do this. That way, I basically will always pick up LDS at Vulcanus, and then just wait for whatever planet requests it, then send it over there, then go back to Vulcanus and wait. I think that's the way to do it. That way, I'm not wasting time anywhere else. I gotta remember how to do interrupts, though. I'm not entirely sure, because I haven't done them since like the very first time we played this. But for now, I'm gonna put the thing for Vulcanus on here, so we at least know where they're coming from. All right. Need ammo and fuel condition? I don't. I have that right here on this, and basically, if the ammo is good, if the fuel is good, it will output the check mark, and then I'm just checking one signal. The reason why I'm not doing the ammo and fuel condition is because there's no simple way to copy over things in like the ship log over here. So rather than having to put 3 things every single time, I just want to do one circuit. How do I do interrupts? No interrupts found. I have no idea how to do interrupts anymore. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I have no clue. There's a nice way to set requests, setting up a group and compare it to the contents of your logic system to only request the difference. It's an interesting system to do, yeah. I'm designing a Prometheum ship right now. It's been like 3 days, and I could watch a video and just copy a blueprint. I love this shit. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, absolutely feel free to go download someone's ship if it works for you. But, like, half the fun of this is just trying to figure it out yourself, man. Like, it's so fun to figure this out, I feel. Okay, by the way, we are good to go on rockets, and we are good to go over here. I think what I would like to do is send this over to Novice. So let's go do that right now. We're good to go on everything, so I'm just going to send it over. I don't know if I blueprinted this, by the way. So I probably should fix that real quick. Let me upgrade the blueprint. So this is a brand new design. Not kind of brand new, but it's kind of a new design. I'm going to make this the Mark II, by the way. Just to signify that we technically are evolving it. Okay. We're not using that many engines, and we're also going to go through our extra fuel right now. All right, so this burnt out. This should burn out here really soon as well. Okay. This should burn out as well. Yeah, there we go. Okay, those are burnt out. We're only using the middle 3 engines now. No, there's no plan for me to play Star Rupture today. My plan today is to play Factorio until I get bored. Maybe do something else for a little bit. I don't know what it would be. I might just yap with y'all for a bit. I'll be real. And then after the yapping, the yappening, then I got to get off, and then I got to go do laundry and pack my bag to go to the airport at 7 a.m., bro. But I think we might just do some yapping today or something like that after this. A few games of Tarkov. I don't even know if I want to play Tarkov. I might, like, I've been playing a lot of Counter-Strike every day, like 2 to 3 hours. My Counter-Strike games have been better, but also I need a lot of practice to improve. Remember, I'm going to Vegas, by the way, for a Counter-Strike tournament. I don't think I really communicate enough to y'all how much I love Counter-Strike. It's like Tarkov, man. Like, I don't ever stream Tarkov, really. I never stream Counter-Strike. And I've been putting like 30 to 40 hours in every 2 weeks now, playing the game off stream. One day I'll stream it for y'all, and hopefully I'm not complete due to like butt water. But it's like I just feel like, knowing me, I'll just throw every single time, bro. I don't think practicing in Kovacs actually helps. I think it gains general skill. Like, if you want to be generally better at FPSs, Kovacs is great. But if you want to get better at Counter-Strike, play Counter-Strike. Right? If you're trying to learn the recoil patterns of the guns and stuff, play the actual game, right? Don't play another game that simulates it. I know Kovacs is the source engine. At least I think it is, right? But yeah, I would just play it, man. The thing I need to get better at right now... Wow, we're getting rid of so much charcoal of whatever this is called. Why? 105. We currently have 200. Oh. Maybe we should chill that shit out. Right? Maybe what we should do right now is we should not input into this if we have, you know, greater than, it's less than, maybe, like, what is it? What is the number we needed? I already forgot. 105. Yeah, maybe we only make these if we have 105 or less. That way we're just not chucking random things off the side. Right? I think so. Dude, we're already full green in this again. We don't have to do anything. Like, we literally arrived. We already have fuel and everything ready to go. That's pretty wild. I wonder what speed we were going at. Chat, I think it might be time for us. I forgot CS was this week. I wonder if there's been anything interesting. We were looking at this, bro. You can get a waifu in a can, basically, for Razer now, which is, again, awful. Yeah, DLSS 4.5 was announced as well. Your sulfur is going to slow down now if you keep that one on. My sulfur is going to be slow. 37. If I keep that one on, my sulfur will slow down. Well, this won't be on if we have enough of this, right? It shouldn't be that bad, I think. Also, I'm thinking we reduce this to like 2 or something. Yeah, again, I think we're overdoing this, maybe. We are getting rid of quite a bit of copper, but I feel like we're always just going to have more copper than we need. Yeah, okay. I think this right now is good. I'm going to do one more save. Okay, I think this is good. I think... It's 3 o'clock. Do I want to attempt to go to Aquilo right now? I don't even know if I have enough rocket launches to be able to do that. I need to bring a bunch of shit. I started drawing out a diagram for like what I need to even do to be able to do Aquilo. But it could be a fun... I'm going to need a lot of like concrete and shit, like a lot of it. Again, if I could just drop down with stuff I think I need and then try to like see how things are, and then when it doesn't work out inevitably, I could always just send my ship back to go get shit and bring it back again, correct? You said you can get like hard stuck on Aquilo, but is that just because like your ship can blow up in orbit and then what? Yeah, I don't know. You can drop a rocket silo and get the fuck out. I mean, I'm not going to be able to initially do that, I assume. I could drop... I mean, I have enough room where I could bring everything I need for one, surely. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let me drop a lot of this back to orbit. Is there anything else here I need, by the way? I think I'm satisfied with this. Save and do a test run. We already did a test run. I still think the test run did not go that well, but I think the improvements we made are much better. I will make a backup, though, right now, of ship testing, right? Because we made a lot of improvements. But what I'm going to do is make another save as well before we even go there. You need to reconnect the engines? No, I want actually less thrust. Less thrust basically means slower speed, which means I don't need to shoot as many rockets as fast. Just less demand, basically. Yeah, test run to Aquilo went well, but back not so much. Exactly. Right. If you want less thrust, pump less fuel. And that's exactly what I set up here as well. This right now is only pumping a duty cycle of 1/6. So what is that, like 17% or something like that? 18%? 17%. I was actually right. Okay. All right. Good enough. I want to drop down fuel. I think I want to bring up some more fuel as well. That's something I probably always want to make sure I have up here. I want to make sure we have... let's just do... Can it be stacks of 50? Is that what it is? Yes. 50 fuel. Payloads of 10. Sure. Why not? Okay. I'm going to start dropping down everything I don't... Oh, I put calcite out. Whatever. Everything I don't think we need, I'm going to start dropping down. Some of this stuff we might want to keep up here for Aquilo, actually, now I think about it. I don't think it would hurt to have too much stuff and just drop it all down in Aquilo. Maybe we chill on that? Like, I know we can't use solar panels. We'll get rid of those. Nuclear reactors we're going to need, right? We're going to need the heat exchangers, right? Because if we're going to build a nuke on Aquilo, which I think we're going to try to, but I don't think we're going to be able to start with that, are we? We're going to have to basically, I think, churn oil into fuel. You will need solar to boot up. Oh, God. I shouldn't have dropped anything down then. I have enough cargo. I should have just brought whatever. And Aquilo is 1% solar, correct? I can't believe that's a real thing. 1% surface solar. Holy shit. Yeah. Initial power for water. You don't need initial power. Well, water. You do need... power for... No, you don't need power for a pump, I'm pretty sure. Okay. In the meantime, let me just start requesting a crap ton of stuff here. So, I want... How much concrete here, chat? This is stacks of 100. I think I want 2,000 concrete. Minimum. You need to melt that water. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of putting this right here to figure out what I need, right? We need chemical plants. No power for pump, but you need the chemical plants. Yes. And the chemical plant will take the solution, make ice, and make ammonia. And then I have to melt the ice for water. How else do we generate... Are we really just going to be doing nuclear power? Don't you need to generate heat initially? Like, don't I need to bring a bunch of rocket fuel and then a heating tower, drop down and just start putting rocket fuel into a heating tower and then start that way? I don't think we should start with nuclear power, by the way. Initially. Coal power? I mean, I could drop coal, but I think it's more energy dense to bring rocket power. Right? Like, I think I want to make rocket fuel. And someone said that you can make rocket fuel with ammonia. So I could use ammonia and water and solid fuel and make rocket fuel in a chemical plant, right? You need cryo plants? Yeah, but we got to research cryo plants. Researching cryo plants. Great question, actually. How do I do that? I need lithium plates. Lithium plates comes from lithium processing, which comes from big lithium ice formation. Okay. So I gotta go mine lithium ice formations. This needs holmium? Oh, God. I'm gonna have to stop by Fulgora and pick up holmium. Do I even have holmium stockpiled? I don't think I do. I have 1,000 holmium plates. Hold on. I'm going to increase that significantly, I think, right now. I think I'm going to need like 400 or something like that. Yeah, check the cryogen. Oh my god, wait, does this need like supercapacitors and shit? Dude, I'm going to rip my hair out doing this, aren't I? Superconductors and refined concrete. Good god. Okay. Pressure between 100 HPA and 600 HPA. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, is that like it specifically means it needs Aquilo? I just want to set up a very basic loop that works, right? And I think the loop that works is going to be pumping in or getting crude oil and then making fuel out of that crude oil, I think. Is that correct, chat? Is that like the very simplest thing to do? I think so. Right? Because it says on Aquilo in the like the tutorial area that you can get crude oil. Like that's a thing. So if you can get crude oil, simply as the import is nuclear import. Yeah, but you need so much to do nuclear to start with, right? So crude oil, I can churn into with a processing plant. Wherever the fuck it's at. I know it's around here somewhere. I can churn crude oil into petroleum, and then petroleum directly into solid fuel or something. Or I can crack it with water, but I need water is the thing, right? Why are you not playing Star Rupture? I played it before. I don't want to play it today. I cannot tell you how crazy people have been about this fucking game, by the way. It's off-putting. Yeah, you have lots of ice. Yeah, but ice I'm not worried about. It's the ammonia backup. I need to balance ammonia and ice. I don't know how to get rid of ammonia. Right? I don't know if it's even possible to get rid of ammonia. Like, I'm trying to find some ammonia thing. Just start first? Sure, but, I mean, what do I just do? Start filling up a, Okay, hold on. You can turn ammonia and crude oil into solid fuel. And then I can make rocket fuel out of solid fuel, ammonia, and water. I bet that is a positive ammonia system. Maybe. But what I'm understanding correctly is I need to bring a heating tower, I think, to Aquilo. And then into the heating tower, I need to put rocket fuel. The rocket fuel will then burn and produce heat. I then need heat pipes, and I need to put heat pipes around everything. Nothing will work without heat pipes. So, yeah, you can make ice platform to expand. We're ahead of ourselves here. Even on the very... I assume there's a starting platform, like something small. What happens... Yeah, just solid fuel... Or nuclear. You can use nuclear reactor to generate heat as well. Okay, so I can use nuclear and just put some... I could just throw in some cells to make heat and not worry about anything. I might just do that. how does that work, by the way? Like, is it possible to, like, run into a place where, like, you soft lock yourself? Like, for example, if I run out of nuclear fuel or run out of rocket fuel, my heating tower doesn't get power, or doesn't have something to burn, or my nuclear reactor doesn't have something to burn. So I stop getting heat, which means things will freeze over. Will that freeze your nuclear reactor as well? You come back to solar. How do you convert solar into heat energy? Right? Or can you, even if you freeze over your heating tower or nuclear reactor, can you just put more fuel in it and it's fine? Solar to ice melting. Okay, so what I'm asking right now is, like, if there's no way to, like, permanently freeze over, right? Where you would have to do, like, I don't know what that requires, like, break buildings or whatever. So, yeah, the nuclear reactor and heating itself. Okay, so I can just put more fuel into those two things and be completely fine. That's the main thing I'm asking right now. Oh, my lord, dude, holy shit. I need to bring... Hold on. Hold on. I want to just get spoilage out of here. Good lord. I'm not using this, but I will need spoilage possibly for some other stuff. Right. Okay. It's more spoilage than Twitch chat during The Last of Us 2. Maybe. Okay. I mean, this does look pretty good, actually. Okay. Again, Gleba is not currently running because it needs this kind of stuff, right? Okay. It's just waiting on more of this. How much does this have on the planet? 200, whatever more. Okay. Can I request, like... not really. I think I'll just wait for it. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but whatever. Okay. Okay, so again, I'm blasting off a bunch of stuff to space right now so we can get ourselves ready. Can you, like, reorganize the order of this list, by the way? I wish I could make, like folders or something for my ships, because I don't know. There must be a way to reorganize them at some point, but it's alphabetical? Really? So I can just do a cheeky little, like... How does the alphabet work with symbols? Is it rocket engine? And that's agricultural? You can pin it? Oh, I don't want to pin it like that, though. Whoops. It's just symbol name? Yeah, so I can just do, like, Alpha. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Use numbers? Yeah, we could do that. But now I can just quickly just grab this or whatever. Okay, what else do we need up here? We have 2,000 of that. I want to be able to bring a landing pad. Actually, can I just request a landing pad? Or do you have to build that? Cargo landing pad. We just want one of those. I'm going to want... I have 2 nuclear reactors, or 3. That's enough for now, I think. I do want to bring solar again. So I will request 50 solar panels. I also think it might be a good idea to bring back the good solar panels, which I have over here somewhere. I think I have like 25 of them. Probably bring those as well. So we'll bring 25 of these. Okay. More heating pipes? Wait, how many more heating pipes? Like, yes is the answer? Like 1,000? I don't know. 500? We're gonna get multiple, like, payloads here. I'm gonna want more uranium fuel, I assume? Maybe? Though it takes a long time to launch that up. What else are we really thinking about needing right now? I need an offshore pump. I assume I'm gonna need chemical labs. It seems like I need a lot of chemical labs. I'll bring 20 of those. I'm gonna want... I don't know what else I need. Maybe those. We might want to stop by and get green belts. I don't know how many green belts I currently have. You're going to want steam furnaces and stuff? Is that to burn something? Oil pumps? Yeah, oil jacks are important. Let's get 20 of those minimum. We're going to want foundries probably. I don't know what else we need. Probably a lot of stuff, though. Heat exchangers? Are you talking about making an actual nuclear plant? Because I wasn't going to do that initially. But I guess if I'm going to use the heat, I might as well use it, right? What kind of power do I need for this nuclear plant? Should I make a 2x2? A 2x2 might be enough. 480 megawatts. Right? That's 83 turbines. 48 heat boilers. Yeah. A 2x is fine initially. Like this right here, 160 megawatts. Okay. So 16 heat exchangers. We have plenty of those. We don't need more. What was it? 28 boiler, or 28 of these. Let's get 30. Oops. Might just bring a stack of these up anyways, right? Okay. You won't need nukes later after fusion. That is hopefully the case. Hopefully. Things I want to bring up from Fulgora. I want to bring up holmium plates. Probably like at least 1,000 of them. And then I want to bring up the super... What'd you say I need for cryogenic labs? We're getting a bit of ahead of ourselves here, but we're not. I got to bring this too. Superconductors. Okay. Yeah, we're going to want blue chips up here as well. I don't know how many, but let's just bring 1,000. Let's bring 1,200. 1,200. I'm going to want LDS as well to make a rocket. This stacks in what? 200? Let's bring 2,000. We are going to need to get that from a different planet. And we're going to need this from a different planet too. So let me do... from Fulgora. We're going to take a little tour around our system to get more stuff. We're going to need refined concrete as well. It's probably a good idea, yeah. Let's get some electric furnaces. That's fine. From Vulcanus, I think I want green belts. I think I want 400 of them. 100 of these, and probably 100 of, maybe 50 of those. What did I say I wanted from this planet? I just said it, and my brain is cooked right now. Inserters. Is that from this planet? Or, no, inserters are from Fulgora. Okay. Yeah, power poles from this planet. Okay. From Fulgora. No, from here we need LDS. And I think I want 2,000 of it. That's 10 rockets. That's not too bad. Okay. I think I want the red as well, maybe. How do I not have these? Down at novice. Okay. LDS. Yeah, I feel like this should work well. I feel like I don't know for sure. We'll see, I guess. I need pumps. I swear I'm making these. I'm probably just not putting them into a chest. That actually is helpful. That should be okay. Maybe wants to try some rocket fuel to kickstart it all. I'm going to bring a nuclear reactor, and I'm going to bring nuclear fuel. And I think that'll kickstart it all. I'm going to put down the reactor, put it into it, and then boom. I don't need to worry about it. Now, that being said, I think I actually do want more fuel, though. So I'll request... It's in loads of 10, which sucks. I think I'm just going to get 100 here, and that should be enough. A single fuel source will run for... God, it says here somewhere. 200 seconds. So this should be 20,000 seconds? Is that right? With 100? 20,000 seconds? And that should be a lot of seconds. 20,000 divided by 60, divided by 60. That's equivalent to 5 hours of runtime. Way more than we need. In 5 hours, I'm sending this ship back to get more and coming back again. So that should be okay. I'm noticing we have a deadlock of resources here. That's bad. 700 rockets. Something went wrong here. This shouldn't have happened. This has the rockets in here. Okay. So I'm just outputting rockets forever, no matter what. Enabled if less than 200. Let me guess. I'm not reading the number. Wait. Yeah, I'm not reading the number. Okay. We'll input more rockets into here. Maybe it's nice to have a larger buffer anyways. No, there's a huge thing wrong with an ammo deadlock. Huge thing. Yeah, you don't want that at all. You don't want any deadlocks. You want the ammo moving freely so we can actually get stuff where it needs to go. I'm really good at not reading the belt. Hey, okay, hold on. Before I forget, I know, I'm going to update this blueprint. Okay. That means belts are flush with ammo on that side of the belt. Okay, so what if it was perfectly deadlocked, and all of the inserters could only grab the other type of ammo? Like, this could only see rockets, the rockets could only... Like, I know it would be insane, but let's just say it did happen. Then the turrets would empty themselves, and they would literally... won't stay deadlocked if shooting. You're not listening to me? What if the inserters just happen to be not able to grab their ammo? Trust me, it definitely is an insanely impossible situation, but it could... I mean, there's a chance. It's close to 0, but it's not 0. I had this happen to me on my Gleba base when I thought something was impossible to jam up over here, and then it perfectly jammed up with like the spoilage like this, and I was like, holy shit, what are the chances of that happening? It had to line up like 3 patches of spoilage perfectly exactly where the grabbers were. And I was like, goddamn. All right. So, in the meantime, back up to the ship. Everything is being delivered. We're waiting on more heat pipes. We're waiting on offshore pumps, which are currently being made. And, yeah, everything else is looking good so far. What else do we need, chat? I think I should make refined concrete and bring it up. If I haven't already, which I thought I did. I did already. I think it's up here. I think you need refined concrete for some stuff, and I think I would rather just bring some to... Where, what the hell what the... Okay, hold on. How are we missing... No way. Okay, give me a second. Prepare Novice for another potion before you leave. Another potion? Oh, you mean so when I get this I can bring it back. Okay. Not the worst idea while we're waiting. Okay, let's go this way. Robots will help with building. So they say robots are very not useful on Aquilo. I'll bring a stack of construction robots, but I don't think I'm going to use bots for logic at all. I think you can go to the map and look here. It says robot energy usage 5x. Okay. So that's not the worst thing ever. That means I can still use them, right? I could bring quality robots. Yeah, but I haven't made quality robots yet. I've gone past what I need to go past. Okay, let's go over here. It's pretty rough, even with legendary. Interesting. Okay. So, we'll make this refined concrete. If we can. And then I think on this ship, I don't know what I need for... I want to make a launch pad, right? Like, I want one of these. So I need 1,000 concrete, 100 pipes, 200 electric engines, 200 processors, 1,000 steel. Okay. So I want to bring up, I think, most of that. Steel, I think I'm going to bring up off of Vulcanus. Probably the best place to do it. Maybe even more than 2,000 steel. I'm going to be real with you. 2,000 steel. I think maybe Fulgora will bring up the electric motors. Is that where we're making a bunch of them? I think so. We'll bring up like 400 electric motors from Fulgora. For this, we'll send some bots. Again, I'm still not seeing the offshore pump. Oh, you know why? I bet it's just not in a range of a thingy here. Change LDS to Vulcanus. It is on Vulcanus. It's annoying. I hate how that's the... I just don't like that. But okay. Why are the offshore pumps being, like, destroyed instantly? Oh, we never made any? Yeah, that makes more sense. We are consuming so many resources to launch these rockets. We are just, like, not having many of them. Okay. Back to the ship. I'm making 400 of those, 2,000 of these. I need to get, I think, more concrete. Honestly, I think I need, like, 4,000 concrete. Maybe 3,000 concrete minimum. What else are we missing? Blue chips we're going to get in Fulgora. Pipes. Is this not enough pipes? I can bring in some more pipes, sure. I'll bring in an extra 100. I really just want to be able to do this first run, and then we will... Again, I want to, like, make sure the ship... recyclers are smart. Yeah, we'll bring those over here. Recyclers. I think I just want a stack of these for now. And then I also need to get super conductors, and I think I want, like 600 of these or something. I can do 1,000, apparently. Okay. On a single rocket. Let's go make sure we have that ready to go. Yeah, let's make a few more of those. Refineries? Refineries, yes. Yes, I agree with that. We need refineries, too. Do we want to bring EM plants up for stuff? I guess we should probably bring a couple. And then maybe some foundries up as well. Bring up a couple of those. Yeah, is there anything else we need, chat? Anything else you can think of that's, like, important for the very first trip? Again, we can always come back and bring more, hopefully. The big hopefully there. I'm not entirely sure if we can. I'd say more heat pipes, to be honest. Depends on if your ship... I'm going to have a ship bringing more, surely. 500 heat pipes seems like a lot, but it maybe actually doesn't. Blue chips so you don't get stuck. It's on the list over here. We're just not at that. We're going to go to the planets and pick up the stuff later on. Heating towers. I am using nuclear power... instead of heating towers. Do I need to bring heating towers? You will want them. Okay. Let me make those while we're just chilling real fast. Heating towers. Okay. And then I don't know what these are stacks of. Stacks of 20. Is that enough for now? Maybe 2 stacks. Again, I'm a little worried right now that we're not really going to have the resources to keep launching all these rockets, but we'll try. Try our best. Heating towers, I think maybe 40 is the answer there, yeah. Okay, we're almost done with this. We're bringing up all the concrete right now. If you transition to towers, you don't need that much uranium. Sure, but like uranium is something that I've accidentally made fucking 9,000 of. So, I don't know. It's not that bad. Refined concrete. Why am I bringing up refined concrete again? Is refined concrete only for the cryogenic thingies? If so, I don't need to bring up a ton of it, right? Each of these needs 40. So I'm going to bring up, like, however much a single rocket is worth. Maybe a bit more than that. 100. So let's bring up 400, maybe? We'll bring up 4 rockets worth. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's good, right? Good. I think so. So we gotta let this run for just a little bit. How long is it gonna take to get 40 heating towers? It seems like I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. I'm gonna go get some concrete by hand, I guess. Since rocket fuel is basically free in Aquilo, it's much easier to transition to heating towers for power rather than having to launch separate uranium. Totally get it. I get it, yeah. I want to basically just launch the basic shit so I can go to Aquilo, make a very simple operating base, get my bearings, and then start figuring out how to do the gameplay loops for stuff. I think that'll be easy enough to work on. I might want to get efficiency modules, yeah. Potentially. Have you sent recyclers? They're going up. I have a thing on the list for them. Yeah, I agree. I think I would like to use nuclear power. It's super easy to use. And it's super efficient, too. Like, I can probably get away with, like, putting up 50 uranium cells every, like once a stream and be totally fine. Do you need defenses? There is literally nothing bad on Aquilo. Oh, sorry. There's nothing bad on Aquilo. Like, literally nothing. The bots. Oh my god. The issue with nuclear and Aquilo is that it's a pain in the ass to heat up all the steam gens. Is there not like a design that works well with it? Still, we're missing on the way is 100. Okay. Okay. And then we're waiting on this. Yeah. The only danger on Aquilo is your own incompetence. Hell yeah, bro. I love that. All right. So what we need to do real fast is go to Vulcanus, and then back to Novice, and then to Fulgora. Right? So what I would like to do right now is I would like to go to Vulcanus and pick up stuff, and while I'm picking up stuff, I can wait for the rest of this that we're crafting. So let's quickly just go to Vulcanus. Check mark. Okay. You're going to want like 1,000 heat pipes. Let me worry about that in a second, though. Let's go to Vulcanus first. All right. If I do want more heat pipes, which might actually be the case, right? I don't disagree. I'm going to just need to get more stuff built up to send up more rockets. Right now, I feel like I'm very, very slow at building up the extra rocket parts. You can see I don't even have them all loaded right now. Let's just go with 50,000 heat pipes. That's a great idea, chat. All right. So this is going to be requesting this from Vulcanus whenever we get there. That's a lot of stuff. It will take a while. So let's just see what happens. And then on Vulcanus, I have to make sure all these are set to... Yeah, these are all good to go. I should have enough of this. I'm a little bit worried about blue chips. We got enough here, though. Should be okay. All right. All right. Good enough. London, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Ship storage is pretty big. Yeah, do you like the giant, like, hammerhead in the... I like the ship design, by the way. I think it's cool. We're going 120 kilometers a second. Much more realistic speed than what we were doing last time, I feel. So I think this is good. I might want to tune down this from 700 to 400, honestly. Maybe we'll leave it at 700. Having 700 rockets as an extra is a really, really good idea, I feel. Again, we're waiting on... That's explosives. We're waiting on that. Okay. Actually, that's going really well, isn't it? All right. Chat, I'm going to go pee real quick and just let this ship kind of stay here. You guys don't let anything blow up and make sure it starts delivering this stuff to us the second we arrive, all right? Shouldn't be too bad. I'll be right back down, okay? All right. Yeah, making ships like this is actually the way to do it, though. You should, honestly, I guess the better way is making them long, like really, really long, like an arrow. But this is close enough. I'll be right back. dude. Do you know what, chat? I can't believe I'm gonna say this. There's a primitive tech video, really? Okay. Fuck me. This might be the one time I might actually not have time to watch it immediately. Maybe we do. I wish I had a Steam Deck. I forgot. Isn't Factorio like playable on the Steam Deck? I'm going on vacation tomorrow, and I'm just thinking about what I want to do. I'm gonna be reading like the entirety of this Genki book on my vacation. But man, I would love to. Again, I really want to start over in Factorio for my own private save and do a 100x science run. Performance is great too. Oh, come on. It's Factorio, bro. Of course it's going to be a great performance no matter what you play it on. Yeah, I bought my son's one for Christmas. Loves it. I'm kind of jealous. What if you just, like, borrowed it? Like the dad tax, you know? Like, if you get your kids candy, you get the dad tax, right? Surely. Radar, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. You should have your like, son or whatever, like, charge it, like, in the living room or something. And then be like, you know, when you're not using it, could I play on it? Like, is that cool? Like, I don't know. If my dad wanted to play video games, I would be totally fine. My dad hates video games, by the way, so I'm a little biased on this. He doesn't hate them. He just has zero interest in them. And this is a dude that has been working with software since, like, the 80s. Like, the late 80s, obviously, but, like you know, reading, like, the manual for, like, the architecture for, like, like 86 systems and stuff, right? Like, to figure out how to program. He just hates games. I don't get it. I'm gonna see him tomorrow. I'll ask him because I've been curious about this for a while, but like, I just don't get it, man. And he's never really had interest or shown interest either, which is just, it's so wacky to me, man. Show him Stardew? I don't know. My dad's not like a Stardew kind of guy, but he's not like a shooter kind of guy either. I think my dad would really probably like 4X games or something like that. Maybe like Civ or like Anno or. I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. He doesn't really care for like... He wouldn't care for EU at all. Like Europa Universalis. I don't think he cares for military stuff either. Like he never... Like, you know, some people like love like World War II and stuff. He doesn't really give a shit for that either. I don't know. If he likes Factorio... Oh, if he likes programming, maybe Factorio. My dad's pretty good at like... Well, first off, he's not good at this. But he really only does... programming stuff for his job, and then otherwise he's not really doing programming stuff. He likes yard work. Does that count? I don't know, dude. Okay, we're filling this up, by the way, right now. We are waiting for all the LDS to come in. Only 135 are on the planet. That doesn't sound right. I think I see what's going on here. I thought we were making more of this. We are really slow on plastic. Yeah. I don't know if we can just, like, up the amount of plastic we're making. Or we probably can't, right? Because this is 60 petroleum. Oh, we never fixed Vulcanus. We have a problem with Vulcanus right now. Vulcanus is still running on the old simple coal liquefaction, and we were going to come back here and upgrade it to the advanced one. It was in the list of stuff that we needed to do. All right. Gleba also needs to be upgraded as well to have 8 rockets total. Right? And then Vulcanus, we needed to upgrade the coal system. Yeah. I don't really want to do this right now. I'm going to be 100% just real with you. Right? I think what I'm going to do is cancel... Let's just cancel that for now. And start launching these up if I can. The problem with that, though, is I can't get new rockets until I get LDS, right? So it's like a compound loop right now. If I wanted to make more of these, though, that requires no LDS. Why are we bringing LDS again? Are we bringing LDS specifically to make rockets to launch back? Because if so, I don't think I need that many of them. Oh, fuck. You know what I need to do at Fulgora? Before I forget? To fuel the rocket, probably? Yeah. I need at Fulgora to grab speeds, productivities, and efficiencies, I think. Just a stack of each will be fine. Also, can we click that and click Fulgora? I wish I could dictate a specific planet for a group so it wouldn't need to be specified for each of these. God, it'd be so nice to do that. Okay, and that's all that. LDS is so you don't get stuck. Yeah, and I have 200, and that's enough to make 2 rockets, right? So it should be okay. What about beacons? Yeah, I'll get some beacons. Some bacons. Do I have any of those on the planet? I can't tell because I'm not above the planet yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use beacons. I've been using beacons on some things. Look at this. My first beacon setup. Beacons with speed modules around a rockets at prod modules. Hey, pretty nice, right? I'm aware. You know what I could do, actually? Maybe to speed this up a little bit, too. Let's grab this, not from here. Let's grab it when I go back over Novice, because we're going to go going back to Novice in a second here. That way, because I already have the rockets waiting, and it should be a lot more efficient to do it this way. All right, and then boom, 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 boom. Okay, that should be good. Okay, cool. Again, I need 2,000 steel, and I just don't have the rockets for it right now. But yeah, I need more Vulcanus rockets. The only way to really do this, I think, is just gonna is to be patient. I think right now, unless I want to maybe use something to bring a bunch of plastic somewhere, which I don't really have the ability to do so yet. Okay, chat. While we're waiting here for a little bit, we could always just fly our platform back over to, I don't know, Fagora or whatever, but like it's gonna take some time. I just need rockets, which just need LDS. LDS just needs plastic, right? Like pretty badly. We could, I think someone said there's a new primitive technology. The problem is, if I watch the new primitive technology, right? What happens with my live stream on YouTube? Am I allowed to react to stuff on YouTube? I have no idea. Save it for tomorrow morning. You do know I'm not streaming tomorrow, right? I'm going on vacation. I'll be in the airport at 7 a.m., bro. Yeah, I'm going to stream longer today. It's actually already almost 4 o'clock. I'll stream a bit longer, but yeah. Request denied? Bro, I'm going anyways. It's my grandma's funeral. I don't give a fuck what you say about my PTO. I am going. Yeah, now you look like the asshole, bro. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reactions on YouTube. I know, but, like, it's weird. I don't know, man. It's very weird. Just don't show YouTube to YouTube. I would have to, like, black out the screen, and it would be very weird for, like, 12 minutes. I think what I'll do is just maybe watch it when we're just doing our yap session at the end of stream. I think we'll watch it then. Bereavement isn't PTO. It can't be denied. Is that, like, a protected right? It's a good point. I actually never thought about that. Are you like guaranteed time to mourn for like loss of a loved one? Depends on your state. Texas probably not. Oh, what's it called? Bereavement in Texas law. There's no state law mandating paid bereavement leave for private employers, but many offer it. For close family. I assume that means your immediate family, and maybe also like your grandparents as well. Public sector jobs in some larger companies often have specific policies, while Everly law requires hospitals to offer enhanced support with time for the deceased infants. Okay, Texas allows for wrongful death lawsuits for financial. Okay, whatever. It's completely out of the scope of what I was asking. All right, how is this doing, by the way? Why is this taking so long? Is it because Gleba doesn't have... I'm a little bit confused here. This one's 600, but there's only 152 on the planet. Okay, I gotcha. Is it Pit the new season tonight? Dude, you might be right, actually. No. Damn, you got me excited. It's on Friday. It's on Thursday. So, yeah. I will remind you guys, I'm going on vacation tomorrow. I come back on Monday. My first stream, again, will be on Tuesday of next week. So basically, today is Tuesday. I'll see you guys next Tuesday, all right? We are playing Hightail when it comes out. I have zero expectations for this game, but I think it's going to be entertaining no matter if it's good or bad. So, That is the current plan. Oh my god. This is taking a very, very long time. So long that, like, I feel like I need to just cut the loss right now. Again, I can try to remake a lot of this with... I wanted to go to this planet to fix this. Right? I think I should do it up here. I think we do, like, the new coal... Oh, that's coal liquefaction up here. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can just, like, borrow some? We have, like, no heavy oil, and we're full of light oil. And we have to make plastic, right? Plastic is petroleum. This petroleum is not going anywhere. So if I connect this petroleum to the plastic line over here, wherever the fuck it is, over here, can we just send it? I have a diabolical plan. Yes, I have a diabolical plan. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, I need to... Jesus, this is like the worst possible thing here. Is this connected anyway? No. Chat, I'm going to do something. I think it's like in the terms of like... Or like it's kind of like forbidden Factorio building techniques. Alright? We're just going to pretend I'm not doing this. Have you guys seen, like, there's a bunch of, like, forbidden Lego building techniques? Like legitimately, there's a whole rule. Like, a whole, like, rule set, basically. Like, if it stresses the piece or whatever. Do we not have, like, those properly done? Pipes don't go through lava. Thank you, sir. There we are. I can't believe this entire planet is powered off these few turbines. This does not even seem possible. Etouble? What am I doing here? We have these here. Are they not inside range? They are in range. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. And now that we have that, we should be able to increase the amount of plastic we're making significantly. So I'm going to do this. I say significantly, like it actually is going to be significant, but I doubt it's going to be that significant. Yeah. Surprised you're not using solar in Vulcanus, considering how efficient it is. Steam's way more efficient, I think, if I remember correctly. There is a reason why we're using it, why we're not using it, or whatever. Horizontal flip. Do I even have this kind of stuff? I think I do. I might not. Solar is free. I not only is it free, it's also great for your UPS as well. I totally do not disagree with you. All right. I feel like we don't have these on the planet. These, can I make them somehow? God, I don't want to. I feel like I should have just brought them in. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, that'll do the trick here. Kind of. And then I need, that's coal going up and down. Okay, good. One chemical plant makes enough steam for, like, 50 turbines. And, like, it's basically free. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's kind of complicated because I agree and I disagree. But I do feel like there's literally nothing wrong with using steam on here. Quality solar and Vulcanus is certainly better if you're doing quality foundations. And if you want to make sure you are caring about your UPS, I think solar is like the cheapest possible. Like I think for like the giga trillion megabase shit that people do, they rely almost entirely on solar because I think in the code, solar is like incredibly simple to calculate. Plastic in green. Yeah, that's really fucking bad. Because now it's gonna like saturate this green belt here, which is going up here. And I think I can fix this just by extending this up temporarily. And it should get rid of all that and not be a problem, I think. It's like one calculation for the entire solar build. Yeah, and it's like, it can be done in like a millisecond, right? Compared to like, you know, using Steam, which requires a whole piping system, and I'm sure that's a whole entity system as well. Okay. We should be making, oh my. I'm like George Takei right now, bro. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. All I know is it's very stupid. Listen, chat, there are things that we are not going to mention. This is one of them. Alright? This is just going to do what it's doing, and it's totally fine. Do I even have speed modules on this planet? I have no idea. This is some spaghetti, bro. Alright. What is going on with that worm? Can you shut the fuck up? Where are you? Why are you so loud? Why are you even... You're getting way too close to me. I don't like that. Okay, back over here, back on the ship, we are missing quite a few of these, actually. We're still missing quite a few. We're sending this up in groups of 400, and that is 5 rockets fully. Okay, we're almost done with that. The al dente factory is true. All right. Do I have speed modules? I don't think I have those on this planet. No. No, I do not. Yeah, worms will come out of their area to kill things, but they won't go too crazy. So as long as you don't build too close, you should be okay. Can you imagine I just come back and like this is over here? No speed 3s yet? No. Not yet. There's other things that we have to do. Also, I've been working on this fucking ship to go to Aquilo all day long, bro. Like all day long. Again, right now we're really just waiting on these rockets to slowly build. Each of these is going to have 400. Once all 3 of these are done, we're basically good to go. So it's just a matter of time, right? I might want to get some, like, beacons or whatever eventually. Yeah, like that. Yeah. I can see the modules. We don't have, like, anything here module-wise. Okay, that is good. So that will launch me my steel. That's 400 more. And then we'll launch some more over here, too. We are close to going to Aquilo, chat. We are close. We're gonna get these last few things from Vulcanus. It's gonna launch me, yeah, the last of this here. So 400's on the way. Actually, we might need a bit more than that. But yeah, we're gonna basically do that. And then after we're done with this, then we're going to go back to Novice. On Novice, we're going to pick up some modules and some beacons. I think everything else we have. After that, we're going to go to Fulgora, pick up all this stuff, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. And then after that, we're going to go to Aquilo. I might actually quickly set up more launch sites on this planet. It shouldn't be that bad. I kind of want to set these up properly, too. God, where do I want to put these? I like them up here, but, like, I don't know. I guess, no, there's not really a good spot for them. Okay, let's just try it here, I think. Really? Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to do more here eventually, but I can't. Randomly all through the base peak design. That's kind of what I came up with here, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Should be good enough. You play Star Rupture? Nope. Not for a while. I need you to remember that I'm going on vacation tomorrow, and I am going to spend my time today playing Factorio, mainly. How many bots do we have, by the way? 3,000 Logi bots, 1,000 construction bots. Okay, that's pretty good. How is this doing again? Like, we should be just making more of these. This is waiting on... nope, it's done. Okay, chat, we are done with this. Let's go back to Novice. Let's just double check we're good to go here. Everything's good. Whoa. How many rockets do I have on the belt? I have 500 rockets on the belt. 700 stored. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, back to Novice it is. Star Rupture we played a while back. If you remember the game we played that had like a planetary surface that would get hit by like a solar flare, and you had to be inside and the whole surface would get burned, and then like eventually the grass would come back and stuff, that was Star Rupture. It was okay. We played it about 6 months ago on a demo. See you, Nino. Have a good one, bro. Make sure you don't drop items off at Novice. We will not unload. Thank you. I never thought about that. I don't think we would do that. But yeah, I totally agree. And then we'll go to Fagora. Did you like it? It needed more time to cook. And that's why I'm curious to see if it's actually improved or not. Over the last, I don't know, couple months, right? Alright, so we're almost back to Novice. This light is looking at 400, okay. I think I'll look at 700 here now. Okay, good enough. Oh, is that 500? It is. Okay, this will be 500. And then I want this to also say 500. Good enough. Why are you only using 3 of the rockets? What do you mean? When you get to Aquilo, don't drop all nuclear fuel. You'll need some of the ship too. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I want to bring up some extra ones. Right, like that's 1 rocket, that's 2 rockets, 1 rocket, 3 rocket, 4 rocket, 5, 6, 7 rockets. No, 6 rockets. I think I might bring up 50 more fuel, I think. It's probably a good call. Or I'll do this and I'll say 150. That's fine. Bring up more. Thrusters. What about them? Oh, I'm not using all the thrusters because I was going way too fast. Like, way too fast. Like, so fast I couldn't control it. So, the simple solution was to basically just use less thrusters, bro. Alright. I mean, so far, so good, man. I feel like we're getting there. I feel that we are going to have a wake-up call, by the way, when we get down to the surface here. I think we're going to think we're okay, and we're going to absolutely not be okay. The good news is, as long as we have enough rockets, I might send our ship away from Aquilo almost instantly. Oh, yeah, I think I want some like, chests or something, right? Am I bringing up robots? Let me bring some construction robots. I'm kind of forgetting the things I need to do. Construction robots. I don't think I need roboports, but I guess I will bring roboports up. Again, they're very energy hungry, so I don't really want to use these guys if I can help it. I'll bring up some yellow chests. I have the electric poles right here. Land on Aquilo, save and quit. Well, it's been fun. Let's pick this up next week. That's basically what I'm going to be doing. I'll set up a very basic base to make sure it's heated and all, and then, yeah, basically we'll see this base next week. If Hightail's not really good. Because if Hightail's really good, I'm probably going to lay that for a while. Things you want to do on the first stream back or to help remember? I don't need one. It's basically Hightail. That's all we're doing. Robots don't die. They just use 4 to 5 times the amount of battery to fly. Yeah, but I don't want to... it's already going to be hard to have power, right? So I don't want to use bots that are super, super, super duper crazy. Right. Okay, we're launching some of the last rockets here. This is nice. Trying to think if there's anything else I want up here. Chat Stinky, remind them of Prime subs. That's basically right. Actually, chat, don't forget to use your Prime subs, all right? Yeah. I think we're okay. Construction bots are fine. I think I'm going to bring a thing of logic bots up. Just one stack of them. Should be all right. I think I might also bring another... like 200 of these up. Maybe one more stack of that, too. Bring some resources to craft whatever you forgot to bring. Yeah, that's something I'm kind of thinking about right now. Like, do I have everything I need, basically? Get efficiency 3 modules from Gleba. I don't have any being made on Gleba, and I can't make them yet. Also, it is currently 4:06, and we're not even at Aquilo yet. I am not going to go redo entire planets yet. I'm not going to do that. I think it's a bad idea. You're packing for 15 years? I feel like that's not even enough right now. You need anything for Fulgora? Yeah, right here. This is the Fulgora group. All right, we'll wait on the last bit of the pipes, and then we'll be good. JPD, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, brother. Chat, what are you having for dinner tonight? I'm making quesadillas. I feel quesadillas will be the easiest thing to make. Quesadillas. I'm probably going to take a nap today so I can wake. I got to wake up early for my flight tomorrow. Pulled pork? Yeah, I'm going to make pulled pork in my new crock pot when I get back from vacation, I think. Could have gone with half, send all this ship back and forth while you're starting the base. I don't know if this ship will survive in Aquilo orbit yet, so my goal is to go to Aquilo orbit and then I think just pray that I have the ammo to get back. I have this weird feeling that I should actually up the amount of rockets in my storage to 1,400. That might seem insane, right? But hear me out. It's not. It's just straight up not. I think if I have enough of a supply, I will never have to worry about running out in space. Basically, I want to send this ship to Aquilo, drop stuff off, and then be able to send it back without too much of an effort, right? So it should be okay. You will need to get on the ship too. Why? Could I not like send the ship back and then get stuff and then send the ship back again and then drop stuff, whatever I need down? I do have everything I need to make a launch pad. I'll double check that. I have 1,000 concrete. I have 1,000 steel. I have way over 200 processing units. I have 200 engines I'm picking up soon, and I have 100 pipes. Once I do that, I need the processing modules that I have. I need 66 LDS, 66 rocket fuel, and 6... Oh, rocket fuel. Are we making that here? Should we... Are we making that somewhere else? These are in stacks of what? 20? Oh, Jesus. But rockets can hold 100. It's free on Aquilo. No, I'm bringing some. Like, I'm definitely 100% bringing some. I'm bringing 300 of it, I think. It's on Aquilo for free. You're ridiculous. Yeah, hell to the no, bro. I'll send 3 rockets worth, and I'll be much happier that way. Just peace of mind, mainly. Why take... Again, I don't trust myself with... I want to have everything I need to drop down to be able to make a rocket immediately. Again, I don't want to bait you all. So right now, let me just tell you, I am going to go to Aquilo. I'm going to set up a preliminary base to make sure the heat thing works from the nuclear reactor. Once that's done, I'm probably saving for the day. And then I'm going to say goodbye to the YouTube stream. And then we're going to watch the new primitive technology video that went live like half an hour ago. And then after that, I'm probably going to leave. And then go cook dinner, take a nap or whatever. And then I got to do laundry and pack as well. Okay? Just letting you know ahead of time. That's the current plan. I do not want to bait you. All right? Do not get baited. I think we should do efficiency 3 or prod 3s. Prod 3 is probably more important. And then efficiency 3 after that. Yeah. And then, yeah, we'll be coming back and we'll be doing this stuff. Wait, did we get stack inserters? Oh my god, we did. We get stack inserters. Holy. We need carbon fiber for that. Hold on, where's the carbon fiber? We need carbon fiber for that. Yeah, we need carbon fiber, which I think I have on Gleba. And I was transporting it. And then we should be able to make stack inserters fully. I'm so curious how this works. You need jelly? Will you be publishing your shipbook? No, not that I can think of. Stack inserters would be a huge upgrade to Spaceship Ammo Belt. It would be really cool, yeah. You've seen Biofactory on Steam? I think so, yeah. That sounds familiar. Okay. In the meantime... Oh, do I need to get on the ship? I do. Alright, in the meantime, I gotta drop everything off in the boxes and leave. So... Goodbye? Personal logistics off. Boom, boom, boom. That's it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. How do I travel the space platform? Oh, I need to get rid of the ammo. Whoopsies. All right. Love stack inserters, belt factories with... Oh, dude, I cannot wait to try it. Yeah. Travel to Aquilo. All right. We just got prod module 3s. Hell to the yeah. I feel like I'm unlocking the game and I'm close to beating it. Is that like... Big drills will actually make stacks now? No way, really. I feel like this might be like the tutorial I'm finishing. A lot of people say back in the day, Factorio, when you go to space, when you launch your first rocket, congratulations, tutorial finished. You can now play Factorio. I feel like now, when you finally are able to like reach the solar system edge, that's the real tutorial you're finishing. And you're just unlocking all this really cool content that, like, once I finish Aquilo and I can make the cryogenic potions, right? I'm not trying to get too ahead of myself, but once I can make those, I can research cryotheum potions. Sorry, promethium potions. That unlocks the edge of the solar system and the shattered planet. All I need to do is make a really good, robust ship. Even if it goes really slow, I need to research railguns and basically just take my ship I currently have, this one, and expand it for railguns. Right? And then just send it, I assume. And then just see how far I can make it into the space edge or whatever. And then if I make it like 100,000 kilometers towards the shattered planet, I think I win. Right? I don't know the distance actually between this and this. 100,000 kilometers. Wow. That's pretty fucking far. And then you don't need to go the 4 million. You just have to go like the... by the way, I have heard... I'm going to try to draw a picture for you, right? So this is our ship, right? Let's pretend that's our ship. Right now, we're running into like 1 big asteroid, 2 big asteroid, maybe 3 big asteroids as we travel, forward. I've heard towards the shattered planet, it's basically like... It's basically a solid wall. It basically is a solid wall of asteroids. That's what I've heard. I've seen like an image of it, and I didn't know if it was like really far, but... and they're fucking massive, too. Like, this is the small ones that we're currently seeing big ones, but beyond big ones, there's also huge, I think. Are we good here? I know we're saving up more ammo, but I think we are good here. So I'm going to go to Fulgora. Okay. But yeah, besides the massive ones, there's also, I think, ones beyond. Like, it goes big, huge, then possibly even larger than that. I'm trying to open up the space map real fast. Yeah, it goes big. And then there's huge. And I guess huge is the largest. Huge has a 99% explosion resistance, which means the only way to kill them is a railgun, I think. Did you watch Dasha's video on Space Age? I feel like I did, but I don't remember. I don't even know what the railgun, like, shoots, honestly. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Railgun's pen? Red rockets have big splash damage as well. Okay. So you have to make, like, a red rocket system. Dude, you know what sucks? It's not that I'm not a fan of it, but, like, we spent all day today making this spaceship. Like, all day today. And it kind of sucks because, like, when we finally finish Aquilo and we need to start making a ship to go to the edge of the solar system, we basically are going to be making a spaceship for, like, 6 hours straight a bit. I think I'm not going to care about the width of that spaceship either. I think I'm legitimately just going to, like, fucking just super wide ship or whatever. Though wide is bad. Super long ship. Because long ship is... Like, I don't care about the speed. I just care about the amount of the asteroids I'll have to kill. Yeah. The ship I used to get to the victory screen with no quality was 1,300 tons. How do you see the ton of your ship? This is not even 500 tons. Oh my god. Holy moly. Heading out for the day. Safe travels. Have fun in Vegas. Does lots of gambling. I appreciate the advice. I'm probably not going to do lots of gambling, though. But I appreciate it, brother. Alright, Fulgora. Yeah, look at them. Send the rockets, bro. Send them. Oh, yeah, I need to... Hold on. I don't really have, like, infinite money to gamble with. It'd be much more fun if I have infinite money. Yeah, I think my endgame ship was somewhere around 1,400 also. Damn. Damn, bro. That is a lot. Throw 100 on black for you? For what? For what reason? I could just burn my money, I guess. Listen, we call this, hear me, if I understand correctly, you can't you write off your losses against your W's? So if you win like $1,000 at a casino and then lose $1,000 at another casino, isn't that like a net zero? On your 1099G form or whatever? I think the real answer is never gamble enough money where you need to get a tax form. Right? Like, ever. Which means don't play the slot machines over... Like, slot machines that they pay out over $1,000, I think you get a gambling... What's it called? The 1099G or something? It's some form. Tables, I believe, won't really ever make you worry about it unless, I guess, you're like a crazy high roller. Probably winning well... Or betting well over 10 grand, if I had to guess. It's 2K now is the new law. You can only write off 3K in losses each year. We're talking specifically on gambling. You cannot gamble in a casino and then write those losses off against your, like, against other stuff. You can only basically wash out taxes you'd pay on the winnings with the losses that you earned while gambling. Slots over 1K? I mean, there's some... You can get really lucky, I guess, and get, like, a huge payout from slots, even with a small bet. But if my memory is correct... Slots is one of the fastest ways to lose money in Vegas. If I remember correctly, the house edge on some of those slot machines is like 30%. I might be completely making that up. Are we good here? I think we're good. Everything's, I think, good. We already have that anyways. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Are we ready to go, chat? I think so. Do we need anything else from Vulcanist chat? Anything at all? Fulgora, sorry. We don't really have any rockets ready right now, but they'll be ready soon enough. Do we want... I don't think we need ammo or anything, right? I don't think so. Beer and smokes. I think it's good. I won 500 on a $10 bet on Deuce's wild slot. Yeah. Holmium? I have holmium. I have holmium plates. I have superconductors for the cryo plants or whatever. Efficiency modules, I have 50 here. I can bring up more if we need, but I think that's fine. I think we're good. We got a few modules. I got beacons, cooling towers, basically whatever you need. Quality mods. Why would I need quality? I don't really want to do quality on Aquilo. It's literally free upgrades. But then I have to deal with, like, all that. What do you mean free upgrades? The inserters are not set to Fulgora. Yeah, but I already have them. I already grabbed them from other planets. I recognize my problem now. I think we're good. I think what we're going to do is send the ship, probably have a bunch of issues, and then probably send it back home pretty much immediately. And then I'll be on Aquilo, and I'll do everything I need to, like, launch or whatever. A fish? It's good. That's not a terrible thought, actually. You got tungsten? Why do I need tungsten? Fuck, did I forget something? I have to make lithium. That's holmium plates. The cryo plants have 8 slots. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. And then the cryo plants require superconductors. I already have those. I'm not making railguns yet. I'll worry about that later. Once I can make cryo plants, we'll have to make cryogenic science packs. That requires lithium plates. Lithium plates require just holmium mainly. So we're going to have to bring in a constant supply of holmium, I feel. Like, constantly. I think this ship is a good design. I think I'm going to make multiple versions of this ship, or multiple copies once I know it works. And then I'll have one going probably from Fulgora to Aquilo, and then probably also from Vulcanus to Aquilo. I might be wrong about that. I'm just trying to think. I need to bring in everything needed to launch rockets. So Fulgora will be the blue chips. And then Vulcanus will be the LDS, which I upgrade that system a lot. LDS and blues from Fulgora. I don't have any down here, unfortunately. If you look at my supply, I have like almost no LDS right now. I'm using it like completely for stuff, kind of. I don't know what maybe I can find a better system to use it all, but yeah, it's not great right now. My Fulgora definitely needs to be rebuilt, 100%. And then beyond Fulgora being rebuilt, I also need to rebuild Vulcanus too. So we are going to do that later. I think we'll do that once we have a small base settled around Aquilo. Okay, I'm still kind of waiting for rockets to fill out this system here. We currently have 1.2 thousand, and I'm waiting for 1.4 thousand. We don't need to wait. That's good enough. Are you guys ready to go? Double check the most important thing. Do I have a cargo spot to land in? Yes, I have a cargo landing pad. Okay, chat. This is the... Oh, yeah, we'll do a safety save. Thank you for reminding me. Before Aquilo. Cannot believe we actually made it here. Remember, last time we played this, we crashed out when we got to Gleba. We have made it past Gleba, and now we're going to Aquilo, the final planet. The final, like, challenge of... I just can't stop misspeaking. The final planet challenge? Is that close enough? Whatever. Of Space Age, which is cool. By the way, something I would love to see in the future with mods would be like new planets with new challenges. And I've seen some mod showcases. There's like underwater planets and stuff like that. But I'm really curious to see if people are going to come up with something really unique for like a whole planet system that all, like, you know how all these planets kind of work together. I would love to kind of see that, I feel. All right, here we go. Aquilo time. Let's go. Yeah, I've seen quite a few planet mods. I just want to see, like, something that works, like, together, like, as a set. Yeah, you got storage all full of those items since you're sending the ship back. Do I have of what? I'm sending the ship back and making new... I got to figure out what I want to bring constantly. We'll see. Space exploration is being remade right now. So I'm not even really sure if saying play space exploration really makes a lot of sense. Odds on a rage quit. Not today, no. I think Aquilo is going to be annoying, but I don't think it's going to be, like, annoying today. I think it's going to be annoying, like, the next time I play. Is there a mod that makes planets rotate the stars so the distance between them is variable? That would be fucking cool. That being said, we kind of go, like, in a straight line to the other planets. But to be fair, we are moving at 120 kilometers a second. That is pretty fucking fast. To give you an example of this, can anyone... Actually, someone, if you could you look this up real quick? What is the speed that Earth moves around the sun in kilometers a second? All right, compare that to Mars. Yeah, I'm on 3 engines right now to slow myself down. Hello, Patty. I'm going slower right now. Yeah, the Earth isn't too fast. It really isn't that fast. We're going 30 kilometers a second around the sun. And then what is Mars doing? Mars should be going slower. I'm guessing like 24, maybe like 25 kilometers a second around the sun. No clue. I'm just guessing a random number. Or faster? It orbits slower. Yeah, it's 24 kilometers a second. Okay. Remember, you get faster as you get closer to the sun. So the difference between Mars and Earth is only 6 kilometers a second. So if you were in Earth's orbit and you burn the opposite way of Earth's orbit and you slowed down, right? Kinda, right? I'm saying slow down. It's not exactly the same. But you burn to basically bring up your orbit to Mars's orbit, right? And at the top of that orbit, you're going to be going slower because you're farther away from the sun because of awesome math that I do not want to explain. I actually think I have the math on my whiteboard as well right now. The way it works is the difference is about 6 kilometers of delta V. That's what you basically need to go to Mars. It's a lot, but if you think about it, this ship is moving at 140 kilometers a second. Right? You would basically... Like, this thing would be going very, very far. So, the reason I bring this up is because if there's a type of travel called a Hohmann transfer, where basically you just increase, like, the height, if you want to think of it that way, of your orbit, and then you go towards that, and then you circularize, and that's fine. But in a really cool, like, sci-fi world, like The Expanse or something, your spaceships can move so fast that you basically can just point at a planet and burn in a straight line, and then halfway, when you're like halfway there, you flip around and you burn the opposite way to slow down. That's how it worked in The Expanse, and that's honestly, if you want to have like a sci-fi culture, you kind of need to have some sort of spaceship that can do that, right? Like, it's not close to, because, I mean, to go light speed is what, like 300,000 kilometers a second, so it's nowhere close to light speed, but it is like a percentage of it, right, which is quite a bit fast. Yeah, Voyager 1, the fastest man-moving object, man-made object ever, is moving at 17 kilometers a second. So this ship is moving like 10 times faster than that. So honestly, you could really just burn straight there, I guess. Okay, how are we doing on rockets? This is an important thing to triage real fast. We are sitting at 1,000 rockets in our storage system. I think I'm going to send this back to Fulgora. Like, this is okay to go back to Fulgora. I think when it has a minimum of 400 rockets, right? So even 1,000's okay. Yeah, except that one out of ammo indicator. What do you mean? Did it get filled up? Was I just stupid? I don't know. Basically, I'm going to be waiting for the fuel to get refilled. If the fuel gets refilled, we should be good to go. I'm just a little worried now because we don't have any iron ore. And maybe maybe I'm not even processing iron ore right now. Hold on. We have 30 iron ore in the belt. Do we? 45 iron ore in the belt. What do we have? 0. No space to output? Oh, are we fucking ourselves over with ice? We are. See, this is why it's important to have a system like this. Ice, I want 140. That's probably not what I need. Let me do the math really quickly if I can. This needs 3.9 ice a second. Hold on. 3.9 ice a second on our belt, which is what do we agree the belt was? 31 seconds. Oh, yeah, 31.3 seconds to go across. 3.39 per second. So I need... God, what do they say again? Do I multiply? .9? I think so. So I need 122 ice. Is that right? I think so. So I need 122 ice. Honestly, 140 is just fine here for that. Anything extra will get tossed off the thing. Okay, and now we're making this again? Okay, good. I have to make sure we only have room for like a certain number of items on the belt, which is like this right here. I forget I can hit K for laser pointers. So we only have like this many, much room. We cannot go over that essentially. So this right here is kind of limiting what we can have in the belt. All right, let's drop down to the planet chat and let's see what this whole thing's about. Drop down to Aquilo. Let's go. Hell, dude, we got a new achievement. Hell yeah. Not very common. Oh my god, look at this frozen wasteland, bro. It's beautiful. Is that lithium supposed to be over there? I think so. All right, let me drop down some stuff. Oh, new music. All right, drop down my cargo bay if I can. First, where is it at? There it is. And then I'll get it and I'll put everything away. It's a cool planet. All right, we've unlocked lithium processing. Oh, this is cool, man. This is new content for me in a game that I have 1,000 hours in. That's wild. Imagine playing a game for 1,000 hours and getting new content. All right. All right. All right, let's go. Dude, it looks awesome. It looks really, really cool. All right, let's go back up to the ship, and then I want to start dropping down. I don't know what I want to drop down first. I guess a nuclear reactor, some fuel, heat pipes, cargo bays. Do I even have cargo bays? I think I do, really. Boxes, maybe you can boxes, sure. Let me get some construction robots for myself. Construction robots. Okay. I could delete some and then send it back. I could, actually. Okay. So, do I need to put down the concrete? Or at least some of it? I think I do. Alright. Bots, help me break this shit down. It will tell you? Okay. Oh, I bet it's like if it's white or blue. Oh, okay. Doesn't give you much place to start. It really doesn't. Let me drop down some concrete then. Okay. We have lots of concrete, so don't worry about this. Oh, so the white is okay. The blue parts are not. Interesting. So kind of want to clear this area out. I think I'm going to start over here. Oh my god, look at that. Starting to melt it. Oh, that's so cool. Remember, we have like many, many hours right now of fuel. So it's probably something we don't really need to worry about too much. And the farther this goes, the worse it's going to be, I guess. Yeah. Factorio's art style is one of the best, man. Like, actually one of the best. Okay, let me make this smaller. I changed my hotkey for this art today. Kind of like the idea of maybe just doing this for the whole heat pipe. Okay. Force build to auto-place concrete? Okay. Alright, so let's start bringing down the resources that we need. Honestly, let's start bringing down everything, I think. Obviously, prioritizing what we need first. So, this... Okay, we're gonna need probably belts of some sort. Probably some inserters. Let's bring down everything we need to make another launch pad, I think. I'm trying to think this through. Yeah. Most planets are simplified versions of what he does in space exploration. Yeah. It's pretty true. Hold on while I remember what I need to make this. You know what? I'm going to need the... Let's see here. Put that in here. That's what I need. Chemical plants, pipes, I don't know, whatever. Start grabbing a bit of everything right now, honestly. Get some steel. Offshore pumps. Did I send those down yet? Did I not? Thought I did. I think it's coming, slowly. Okay. I think Gleba is one of the best planets they've made, theme-wise. I think it's fucking amazing. Like, I think they did an incredible, incredible job with it. Okay. Yeah, I am not a big fan of the Gleba gameplay loop because it's frustrating. But I think from the sense of like theming, dude, it's just what an amazing puzzle. Yeah, it is like it's one of the most like Factorio like planets they've made. It is awesome. Okay, that is cold, so I can't do that. Okay, I'll run a heat pipe down here, I guess. I gotta see how this works. Right, and now that's gonna be okay. We're gonna make a launch pad. And I want to put in basically everything needed for the launch pad from here. Dude, this is actually annoying. Holy moly. Okay, I need to bring in some solar panels. I think I have those in space. I have my good solar panels too. Oh yeah. Bring some heating machines. Maybe some more heat pipes. We'll see. Oh, yeah, this is going to be annoying, dude. Can't wait. All right, so I got to get some basic power. Now, this will start being hot enough to boil water and stuff, but we'll worry about that later. Pipe needs to touch only like a 1x1 pixel. Even diagonal works as well. Okay. Where is my power poles? Does this freeze? I assume the answer is yes. No? Wait, so solar panels can't freeze? 'Cause that's really great if they can't. Again, we have 1% of power available on Aquilo. 1%. So these things right now are producing 960 watts. Not kilowatts, watts. But at least we can get started here with some stuff. Right? And that'll power that. Is that just not enough power? I'm a little confused. Is there nighttime? I think we're in nighttime right now. I should have brought some accumulators. That would have been nice. Okay. Can you just, like, grab what you need? Kind of. Why won't it put concrete into here? Oh my fucking god, you're joking. Holy shit, dude. Where did this ice come from? Oh, from breaking shit, that's right. Dude, oh my lord. Okay, okay. It's kind of comical how slow it is, dude. I mean, you gotta remind yourself, it's 1%. Like, come on. What do you expect? That is fucking great, though, man. No, wait, are we out of space here or something? We might be out of space. I'm gonna put down some of these bins, and we'll store some stuff in these bins. Like heat pipes, store them over here. All right. LDS, I'll store over here for now. Okay. There we go. I just need to make one of these. Is that making one? I think it is. My favorite planet so far? Fulgora. No. God, dude. I'm going to say something absolutely razzmatazzical. I think Gleba's my favorite planet. I am going to regret saying that. Again, from the puzzle perspective of Factorio, I think Gleba is the best. It was very frustrating the first time I did it, but I think it is because I went into it with a terrible mindset for gaming. I have leveled up now. I'm older. I've come back a year later, and I think I'm having a lot more fun. I'm just gonna put these down for now, just to get this started. It's getting there. Also, I'm gonna take all this back so I don't waste the resources. Right? It's a lot of lithium. Friends become enemies, enemies become friends, yeah. I don't know, I thought Fulgora was my favorite before, but I actually don't like Fulgora right now because, like, the solution for it is just bots, right? You can't just, like, throw bots at Gleba, I feel. I mean, you can kind of throw bots at everything in Factorio. It's one of the beauties of it, but, like, I don't know. The proper solution is not bots, basically. We are currently, with all these solar panels, generating 38 kilowatts of power. Wow. Yeah. Holy. Okay. And again, to generate power on this planet, I'm not even sure what you're supposed to do. But I think what I'm going to do is pump in ammonium, ammonical solution, and then probably get water out of it and do all that. Look at this oil here. Could you use, like, boilers, maybe? Like, these are, like, heat exchangers. Could you use boilers? Efficiency mod, that shit? Oh, that is a good point. You can't even do this many of them. Maybe that's, No, I think, rather than speed, I think we just go for the energy. There we go. Fulgora with no bots. Yeah, I'm going to be redoing Fulgora once I can. Again, one of the major things I want to be able to get from all this, if I am going to continue playing this, is foundations. Foundations are research that will be unlocked eventually. It's right here. They're extremely, extremely expensive. But they let you build anywhere. Like, you can put them down and expand anywhere you want, especially on Vulcanus and stuff. Yeah. Just burn rocket fuel for power? How and where? Okay. I'm a little confused what you're talking about. So here is this. Maybe checking the rocket ship. Oh, no, I agree with that. We're probably being a little silly here. Okay, how is our rocket ship doing in space? Currently, we are... I can't tell if we're blowing through ammo or not. We're not really going up or down in ammo. We are not really putting any more ammo in as well, are we? Because I said 500, that's 400. Yeah. I think it's good enough. We got fuel. We have 400 extra ammo and like 1,000 rockets. I say we just send the rest of this shit down and then send this back. It's probably the play currently. I'm going to leave this at, I think, 3 fuel. I think that's fine. Yeah. Please send that down. Why won't it send it down? Is it full? It might be full. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm going to send just everything down. We don't need it in space. We can leave the rockets and stuff. That's fine. We don't need rocket fuel. Again, I think I'm going to send this down as well. Whoop, don't send that. I think it's good. I think everything else is needed for our spaceship. I could also, like, cannibalize a few of these. If I want. Should I? And have some more space to drop stuff down? Yeah, I think I should. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll put those back. Honestly, let's just do this many. Because that's still enough. Okay. And then I'm going to send those down as well. Okay, good. And then, yeah, we'll send this back to Fulgora to get basically loaded back up with stuff, and we should be good. I'm going to turn that off. Actually, I might just send this directly back to Nalvis. Because Fulgora will have stuff I need, but Nalvis has, like, a lot of other shit I need, too. So let's do that. We ready? Everyone locked and loaded? Just double checking here what we got. Okay. And Nalvis. Alright. The very first part of this journey is the hardest part. Yeah, dude, CES this year is going to be horrendous. Like, I love CES, which is the Consumer Electronics Show, but the amount of AI buzzword bullshit is going to be so annoying. So annoying to hear over and over and over and over and over. I can't believe any gaming company right now would think it's a good idea to actually announce an AI product. Like, I can't get over the fact that Razer's announcing their shit and, like, HyperX is announcing their shit. Very, very dumb in my opinion. Huge disconnect between your customer base and, like, what's going on right now. So far, so good. I mean, we're not that far there, but, like, the farther we go back, the less large asteroids there are. Like, it falls off pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, I think this will make it. I think we're good. I'm gonna just leave it and let it go. We are still at, like, we have a lot of rockets. It's not that many, though. 800. We're definitely going through rockets. Okay. Oh, this is frozen. What? Do I not have heat pipes on me? I do not. Okay, hold on. There we are. And that will unfreeze now? Yeah, there we go. Dude, this is a crazy mechanic. Alright, so things I would like to do is... There was something I wanted to do before anything else here. Make this. So, prod modules. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I want to make a box here if I can. And from that box, we'll use an inserter, which is going to be, again, difficult to run. Don't I have any on me? There we are. Okay. So, the problem is that, again, like, I don't know if we have power for this or whatever right now. Let's get rid of this and get rid of this. I need to put in everything we need to launch this. So that's going to be LDS, some of these, and then some of these as well. Okay. And that, right? Again, we don't have power right now. Silo is a bigger problem to run. This takes 13 megawatts? We almost need to put efficiency modules in here instead. Speed? I don't care about speed. I care about power. Holy shit, bro. Why is everything so expensive? Like, look at this. Brother, what? Okay, we gotta get water going. So I'm gonna start working on the nuclear reactor setup, I think. I'm not even sure how right now because of all this garbage. I need to make ice landfill. How do we do that again? Ammonia and ice. So I need to pump in ammonia or something. Okay. And then this has to go into a chemical plant? I'm not even sure if I could just... Let's just put this right next to here. Like a single one of these. Okay, this needs to make... ammonia and ice, sure, right? This needs power. There's, like, no way this works because even this requires power, right? Okay. You need to get power going before you do anything else? Yeah, pretty much. There's a little bit of an issue right now, right? Ignore this awfulness. It does not matter, I feel. leave it like that for now. Okay, let's pretend that's good. I need to do something like this. Do I have... Okay, hold on. I don't know if I was saving this for something. I don't know. Why aren't we using burning towers like Gleba for power? Because I brought in... We have heat. Again, burning towers for power on Gleba... Like, if we are doing that correctly, isn't that just making steam? It's the same thing if I make steam with burning or with, whatever you call it. 5 fuel cells are dead already? It's okay. We have plenty more. How is our ship doing, by the way? Oh, we're already here. Okay. And we're getting fuel sent up as well. Alright. Alright, this is good news. Alright, anyways, let me get this down here. Kinda. Okay, and then I need to get the heat exchangers. Again, I'm gonna need to get water. Right? Kinda. It doesn't need to be much. I just need to be able to run a few turbines here. These will freeze as well? Are you serious? Bro, what? Okay, fuck it. So we need to get water. Water comes from melting ice. Is that just in a chemical plant or is that here? I think it's in a chemical plant. Okay. Hold on. So... Pipes freeze? What about underground pipes? Do those freeze? Is it not connected? What do you mean we don't have power? Is it nighttime? Okay, Silo, you might be a bit energy hungry right now. We might need to chill you out for a little bit. Okay. Okay, you make water. Why is that frozen? You put water in here. Okay. You... yeah, whatever. We just need power right now. Once we have steam going, which needs 400 and... This is like struggling to get temperature right now. Underground pipes and belts have the penalty for a ground counterpart, so people don't overuse this. They have a penalty? Oh, Lord. Of course they probably have a penalty. There we go. Right? So now we're going to make steam? No, not yet. We're going to get there. It's taking its sweet time. This has to get above 500 Celsius. Like, we can't do anything that's 500 Celsius. I kind of want to put another one of these reactors here if I can. Right? Because there is an efficiency bonus. I think it's okay. See Corsair's new Galleon 100 SD just announced? No. I have not seen anything really. First playthrough to reach Aquilo? Yeah, first playthrough, man. Again, very scuffed start right now. I'm just trying to like see how this works or whatever. We should have plenty of ice in here. Right? Should. Again, it's hard to use inserters right now. I'm really just trying to get this temperature above 500. It's taking its very sweet amount of time. Yeah, I rage quit on Gleba last time, but that is because Stompers came and destroyed my entire base, and that I didn't even know how to survive that after that. It was really annoying. Like, what the hell was I supposed to do, right? Ammonia. I guess we're going to use that as, like, rocket fuel for, like, a burning tower or something. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people rage quit on Gleba. Water, ammonia, solid fuel. We make solid fuel from ammonia and crude oil. Okay, so we'll have to pump crude oil here. Being a little bit lazy, but yeah. Oh my god, chat. Chat, we're making steam. We're making steam? This is like the biggest day ever for us. I need to collect this steam. So I'm going to move this, I think. Just one over like that. Okay. Sure. Right, and then I need to do this. Pog, pog, pog. Oh, balls. Okay. I'm gonna have to use underground pipes. Cool. And I'm like out of room over here too, because I'm just trying to do this in a very small way. Oh boy. And that needs power, and I don't have steam right now to make all that, blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. All right. Okay, and then this needs... I just need to hold, like, some steam in a tank right now, which I have somewhere, right? Yeah. I just want to have a little bit of extra steam here, if I can. I cannot... That's amazing, bro. Like, that is, This is very annoying. I want to be real with you. This is still generating heat. I don't know why it's taking so long, but it really is. Is it because I destroyed everything? I don't really know. Each time you delete the heat pipes and place new ones, you're lowering your heat? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I don't know what you want me to do. I definitely need some sort of way to collect heat, brother. Like, I absolutely need to. And there's no underground heat pipes, right? You've seen Factory 95 on Steam? Yeah. Play it already. Steam generated 1.6 billion in gross revenue in December. Yet we still won't get a good anti-cheat for Counter-Strike 2. Ever. Like, ever. One day we will. One day. Maybe store some water? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But not today. Okay, we're making steam. That's making all this. Yada, yada, yada. We have power now. Thank God. We're making 17 megawatts of power. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. All right. Put this in here. We should be able to make this currently. Heating tower and burning rocket fuel is what I did for heat for existing planets and kept feeding Aquilo rocket fuel until they can make my own. Yep, that's what I'm going to do, basically. I think right now, though, right, as we progress ourselves here towards the rocket part that we need for this, which we should be able to make, I think, again, like I said, it is currently 5 o'clock. I think this is a good stopping point for now. We are many and many hours, like, away from finishing Aquilo, and we do not have time to do it today. So I think I'm going to pause here for the day, and when I come back from my vacation next week on Tuesday, we're going to be playing Hightail, but once we're done with Hightail, maybe it's one day, maybe it's a week, I have no idea. Once we're done with Hightail, I think we will start working on the Aquilo playthrough, and then after we get done with Aquilo, then we got to start making ourselves a huge deep space ship, which is going to require red explosive rockets, and we have the red ammo, rail guns, all that kind of stuff. So that will be a long way away, basically. Day 16, I think it's day 16 of the day, yeah. Where it's a long way away, but I can say comfortably that I'm in a very good stopping point, and I'm very happy that we've somehow managed to progress this far in this game already. I don't know how many hours that just said, but I'm pretty sure, let me just hit go again. We're at 86 hours. I don't think we're going to beat this playthrough in 14 hours. It would be cool to be able to beat the game in less than 100 hours, but like I kind of doubt that's going to happen. Because 14 more hours, I mean, that's like 2 streams. I doubt we spend 1 stream on Aquilo and then the next stream basically getting to the solar. I doubt that's going to happen. I think 120 is a lot more accurate. Yeah, I think it's going to be about another week of streams or so. But we are super close to the end. Once we, and again, we don't need to like completely conquer Aquilo. As long as we can provide it with enough fuel or whatever, we can pretty much just squeak our way through and make enough cryogenic potions. So it shouldn't be too bad. But, okay, chat, I'm going to shut off the YouTube stream. If you guys are on YouTube, I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all a lot. I hope you enjoyed again, the week of streams or whatever. I am going on vacation YouTube stream, so I will not be live again on YouTube until I get back on Monday. I'll be live on Tuesday next week, and we're going to do Hightail. So I'm sure you guys are going to really love seeing that because we love Minecraft. Prepare to see Hightail and stuff, all right? Which will be good. So I will see you guys. Now, again, chat on Twitch. You guys stay here. I'm talking to the side bay. YouTube chat, I will see you then, okay? Good. Have a good one. Again, I'm ending my streams basically on YouTube just around the gaming content. So if I ever do other content, like watch stuff in the morning or whatever it might be, I'm basically always going to be cutting that out, and the VODs will basically just be the gameplay segments, okay? So, love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.